call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Valheim. It's the weekend, the glorious weekend. I have 3 cups of coffee sitting in front of me, which is a first. I slightly overdid the coffee manufacturing and had a bit of a spillage, which is why I'm running 5 minutes late. I do apologise. I owe you all 5 minutes. It's very naughty of me. I feel terrible. But I have got 3 cups of coffee. So what we'll do is we'll go 3 times as fast for 5 minutes, alright, to make it up. And then you end up in the credit, you see? It's amazing how my mind works. Yeah, it's everywhere. I've got 2 normal mugs and the Yeti mug. You know what's going to happen? There is going to be there's going to be a problem. There's going to be an accident at some point. There's no spare room on the desk. The little hobbit muggle desk. Good morning, Jan. Good morning, Wookie. Good morning, Advina. Good morning, Sinister. Sorry, mate. It's too early for your name, Sinister. Also, my headset isn't on quite right. Hang on a sec. There we go. Good morning, Clavin. How you doing? Good morning, Yeti. How's things? How's everyone doing, Alison? Good morning. Good morning, Noblet. Good morning, Missy. Have you been out and about today, Missy? How are the plants doing? Valheim day 22. My God, is it really? How come that's just popped up? Oh, has it done that huge delay thing where it's kept it from like the last 2 days or something, has it? Oh, the sweet taste of coffee. Or the bitter taste of coffee. How you doing, Corn King? How's things? Does anyone remember what we were actually doing yesterday? I've got no idea. It's like yesterday's stream vanished on me. It's like I started playing and then it was like, ding dong, time to go. I saw a tweet from Tommy, if you're out there, Tommy. Tommy reckons we've left quite a lot. In fact, a full stack of... He's got a screenshot on Twitter. A full stack of iron in, I think he said the last crypt. So I do need to head back over there in a jiffy. Good morning, Zeno. Actually, I better move because we reckon that. It's kind of weird, wasn't it? We had a... What was it, like a couple of crashes the last few days, haven't we? Oh, what was it? Yeah, Crash the Desktop. We've had 2 Crash the Desktops in 2 days. I did check the file integrity on Steam, and it did say there was 1 file that failed to validate. So obviously I said okay, and it went, we will validate. Oh, hang on, we've already done it. with a 1 gig game, it don't take long, does it really? So I'm not sure maybe if there was a problem from having crashed that first time. But it's neither here nor there, really, is it? So we have actually got... Let me have a quick look. Let me sort this out. I actually don't know what to do today. I fancy doing some building, but... I suppose it's happened every day. Every day I've thought, oh, I wonder if today will be the day that patch will hit, where we'll get some kind of like terrain optimizations, and then we'll be able to build bigger, further, faster, stronger, and more elaborate. But I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, is it? I don't know. I just really want to build big, man, but... I'd like to say it's something like a proper little homestead or something, you know. So I'd like a little blacksmiths and a little farmer area, but I just don't. The game's just not going to handle it, is it? It really isn't. In fact, to be honest, it feels a little bit sluggish even in the base today. Not badly. I mean, I don't. Oh gosh, is that something outside? Oi! The old sausage monkey. Oh gosh, hang on. Got myself stuck in the... So weird fighting at a different zoom to what you're used to. Honestly, it really throws me every time. Yeah, I've got a shaman up there, look, right on the top of the ridge line. Just check there's not anyone down near the boats as well. I think all the lights have gone out. Hang on a minute, where's my bloody boat? Well, hang on a minute. Whoa. We've brought all the iron back, right? Or have I not smelted any iron yet? No, I have smelted iron. So where the bloody hell's my boat? What's going on, guys? I need more coffee. Boat 2. Because we would have taken the boat over to here, wouldn't we? Picked up the iron from the swamp and then brought the iron back in the boat. So the boat should be here, shouldn't it? So has my boat been mullered? Let's go and check. I can't see any sparkles. Normally I can see the sparkles from the top area. It's not there, is it? Oh no. Okay, we have a bit of a mystery on our hands. Anybody Did anyone pay more attention than me yesterday? You're alright, Hobble. How are you doing, mate? Things are okay. You only got 2 hours of sleep. Well, you're about the same as me, actually. About the same as me. I had a bit of a kip in the early morning hours, mate. You're right, Zinda. How are you doing? Or from the swamp. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we brought it all back, didn't we? Not been out yet today, Grub. Got kept up late last night. So did you have a fun night? Was it a fun Friday? Oh, what did I do yesterday? Oh, I ended up back in Birmingham yesterday. It was a strange evening yesterday. I must admit, I was I kind of fancied seeing if I could catch some anime again to just try and watch a little bit more to see what my thoughts were on it. But alas, time was not going to give me an opportunity to sort of pursue that. I'm totally confused now then, guys. I seem to have actually lost a boat. And the nails in the water. No, they're not desolate. No, that's what I've just checked, mate. Because look, there's the iron. So we've obviously come back on the boat, haven't we? I have, haven't I? I've lost a bloody boat, lads. Someone's nicked me bloody boat. It's like being in fucking Liverpool, mate. I'll probably find a couple of breeze blocks or half bricks down there when I go back down. Like a little note saying, you know, cheers, me old mucker. What? Who's nicked me bloody boat, mate? Yeah. I think it's gone, hasn't it? I actually think that's gone. I don't know. I'm actually really confused by that, guys. Really confused by it. Let me just go through the portal. Let's just make sure everything's kind of topped up. We've got any wood we can throw in. I think we're going to have to go and get some wood for charcoal. I think we really need to sort of hit that today. So that's all done. Have I got any... Let me just repair everything. Let's go back through the portal. I need to get some food first, don't I? God damn it, dude. Who's nicked me boat? Some little grey dwarves out on the sea with all my Bacardi and Coke and stuff, like having a right old giggle out on the ocean waves, singing little grey dwarf, a long forgotten grey dwarf sea shanty, I reckon. Right, let me take sausages work in 9s. Then that's it. We'll just take 11 of those.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub
Shades.
Shades.
I think you only need 3 meat, don't you? Shades! How you doing, Shades? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I've lost me boat, Shades. Someone's actually nicked me boat. And I actually think it has gone. And I've never had anything like that happen in the game before. Because there's no way I've taken it back out there, is there? Everybody wants something they can have, so they gon' put it on you. Little gambol. Yeah, look, there's the iron. So I know we brought it back. I don't believe it's not butter, mates. Time for a big boat can take more damage than... No, I don't want that. I want to know where my boat is, bro. I've lost my brand new phone. I'm going to go and buy a new one, do you? I want to know where my bloody boat is. How much thistle is it? It's 4 per, isn't it? So if I take 12... I think it's 12 thistle. It's like 4 of those. 1 of those. And then it's 2 of something else, isn't it? What's the other thing for these sausages? Oh, entrails. 2 entrails. So if I'm going to make a batch of 3, I'd need 6, wouldn't I? And that will make 12 sausages on it. I think the boat will be outside the spot. But how can it be, Jan? I'm really hoping you're right, dude. But how can it be? Unless I sailed over here and then sailed back. Because I don't remember doing that. I really don't remember doing that. And I've got no wood for my fire either. Or have I? I baited back to the swamp. What? How? So, I was at the swamp getting metal. Yeah. I brought all the metal back on the boat because we're smelting it, and then I went all the way back to the swamp on the boat. That's perfect then. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Out of genuine interest. Did I have a plan that I forgot? Thank you. The only mystery there is what was my master plan? Why was I returning to the swamp when all the ore's gone? I know I portaled. Yeah, I know I portaled back over because I think. See, what's weird is I actually don't. I don't know. We'll go over We'll go over and have a look. What body part do you spell using the words P-E-N-I-N-S? Spine. Oh, very. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. I like that. Also, Xeranthian would be disappointed. Very clever. Yeah, we fought in at the end of the stream because didn't I have quite a battle at the end of the stream soon? I was a bit close to getting murdered, wasn't I? Can't remember why I was back there. It's kind of weird because I don't remember the return journey on the boat at all. Because there's no other way to have got iron over here, is there? Unless I brought a little bit. No, I don't think so. I remember where I was parked. I do remember bringing the boat a bit closer to the swamp edge. We'll go and have a look. I'm confused. I just don't see how the boat can be back over there without... unless I've literally... Doc, I'm having a senior moment, mate. I literally have no idea where my boat is, bro. It's extremely bizarre. And carrot soup was the other thing we make, isn't it? Have I got a load of carrots kicking about? Where did I put all the carrots? I remember I put carrots somewhere. Oh, I know what I did. I think I put them in with the shrooms, didn't I? And I think, is it 3 carrots? Hang on, let me just take that, and that. Please watch the trailers for Monster in Tokyo and Magnitude. The thing is, I'll only be able to watch something that's on Netflix. So if it's not on Netflix, I'll be stuck anyway. Hobble. I've tried a little bit of Tokyo Ghoul, which looked quite interesting. Sword Art Online is bothering me, to be frank. A senior moment, Shanes. A bit of a daft, dizzy moment. We'd make 10 of those as well. I love the noise that makes. That's a very wholesome, bubbling, cauldron-esque sizzle. I like it. Shrooms, and carrots. And that's my main food, isn't it? So let's just go and pop the rest of that wood in the kiln. Yeah, even my base is acting weird today. We haven't added anything. Well, I suppose we added a little bit to it yesterday. But... Right, there we go. Let's go and check out the swamp. I have YouTube. But what? So you're saying... Yeah, but you said that's only the trailers though, didn't you? I can't watch the whole series on YouTube, can I? You're right, yeah. It is. It's when you get a forgetful, Shades. My dad has a wonderful habit of forgetting he's got a bottle of whiskey and buys himself another 2, you know, just in case. Cheeky sausage. The cheeky sausage! Alright, let's go and have a look. Alright, so let's go see if we can find a bloody long-lost Grumbodian longboat. Which will be... It's kind of weird, actually. I always come out of my base and always think that is the sea over there. But it's actually all the way over there. I don't know why that is. It's strange as well. I always feel pulled to the left. I think it's the way the terrain works. I think the terrain always feels like it's going down to the sea like that away. So it always kind of throws me. Oh, the series are actually on YouTube. Oh, right, I'll have a look then, Hop. I was going to say, I'd have hated the thought of, like, watching something and then thinking, shit, that actually looks really good, and then sort of, oh no, I might have to start coughing up for something. It's only a tentative hobby at the moment, you see. If I find something I really like, I'll have no hesitation paying for it. It seems like it's a relatively cheap hobby to get into, or a cheap series of websites out there to, you know, watch good quality, but... So what was it then? Sorry, monster and Tokyo magnitude. What are they sort of like your faves, are they, Hobble? I have a bad feeling my boat is long gone, dudes. Like, long gone. Imagine losing a Viking longboat. Your mates would be proper pissed with you, wouldn't it? What do you mean you've lost a longboat? I don't know where I parked it, mate. I thought it was in Bay 4, dude. There's nothing there, bro. It is. My boat's gone, guys. It is. I've lost a carve. I've actually lost a carve. How does that happen? Whoa. Oh, Jesus, that hurt. Oh, man. That's not good. I've got a problem here, boys. Oh, shit balls. Damn, that was close, man. That was freaking close. Yeah, my boat's gone. I was going to say, there's no way the boat can be over here. It'd be impossible. Because how the hell is the boat over there? How? Thank you, gaming gods. Being adequate denial in the gaming gods shall deliver, right? How the hell is the boat over there? Oh, guys. It all makes sense. Senior moment over. Senior moment is over. I can explain it. I thought this was our... Whoa! I thought this was our very, very first iron run. And it's not, is it? That's why I was saying there's no way the boat can be over here. Because I thought the iron we took yesterday was the very first iron run. We must have done an iron run the day before, or whenever it was, for the first crypt, mustn't we? Does that make sense? So that's why the boat's still here, because we haven't delivered the iron from the second crypt. I've only delivered the iron from the first crypt, and that actually makes a lot more sense, because I remember that really cool thunderstorm when we came back over here yesterday to bring the boat over for collection. Oh, nice one, everyone. I was going to say, I just couldn't understand it. It was impossible in my head. It was like, but I've only taken the one batch of iron back, and I haven't. This is the second batch of iron, and in fact, the boat should be fairly full, shouldn't it? Oh, in that case, I'll tell you what we'll do. I said at the start of the stream, Tommy sent us a Twitter, didn't he? Saying that he reckons we've got a batch of 30 iron left in the tube, so we'll go and check that before we take this lot back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this what it's like being, like, really fucking old and, like, actually starting to wonder, like, you know, shit, did I lock the front door, or, you know... It's a bit like having OCD, isn't it? Where are the kids again? do we bring the kids home from Morrison's, darling? I think so. I just check. Right, we've got it. We've got it. Oh my god, I was proper. I just couldn't get it in my head. I was thinking it's impossible. There's no way the boat could be here. It wouldn't make sense at all. They are serious anime, not the kids kind of stuff. When you say serious, you mean just like? Do you mean like dark themes, or do you mean like more adult conversation? You know. A little less of the wee and like the little girls like screaming. That's the thing that really frustrates me about Sword Art Online, because it actually looks really good, but I'm kind of struggling with the portrayal of all the females in it a little bit at the minute. Right, so this should have. I think we did a two. I think at the very end of the stream yesterday, I think I remember saying to Shades, weren't we going back through the swamp, weren't we? And I think I said we'll at least let, you know, get another batch, or can't remember. Yeah, we've got 72 in there, And I think there's still a little bit at base camp. So let's go and check out base camp. Thanks, everyone. Nice one. You managed to thrust me back into reality there. All is good in the world. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I think I did 2 runs, didn't I? I can sort of carry about 35, 40. Whatever. Yeah, it was about 37 or something like that. I was sort of comfortable with. I don't know what to do. I really fancy building today, but I suppose we could unlock stone and start having a tinker about with that. But I also feel like I've got. I really want to build. When are we going to get this bloody patch that's going to sort out like large terrain performance? I suppose we could go and investigate bone mass. We could go and see how big the swamp is in bone mass and get a forward base of ops up there, and then like really pimp out on iron, the iron armor. Hang on a minute, is there iron armor? I can't remember seeing iron armor. I think there was. There was iron shields and things, weren't there? We'll have a look. I saw that. Oh, by the way, I saw that. I think it was you, mate. You linked Sabine, didn't you? God rest her soul. On the. I'd never seen that, dude. I'd never seen the double-decker Top Gear thing, mate. That was really cool. Quite amusing. I did laugh with the Spitfires, bro. They really were a bunch of dickheads, weren't they? Proper bunch of dickheads, man. Right, let's go and see what else we've got. We'll go and check what's in the camp first, and then we'll head back down to. I'll get my rested bonus as well, I think. It's because I'm not getting any sleep yet. So I mean, I don't know if this is the way the brain works. I'm sure more informed people than me will be out. So sometimes I come onto the stream, right, if I've not sort of had any proper, what you'd call normal sleep rest. And I really am like, where the fuck was I yesterday? My head's like that, you know. It doesn't bother me. It's just like, you know, I've got no idea what we were doing, and it's like off you go. You know, it all sort of snaps back. But I'm sure that sleep, in a way, is, for me at least, it's a way for the brain to, I don't know, organise the memories. Would that make sense? It's not about like making the memory, but it's about. Maybe it's like file or inventory management. Maybe that's the best way to look at it. Like, at the end of the day, my brain is just like a big jumble like this. With a few... Actually, maybe that's a really good analogy, actually. Maybe my brain is like this. Very small. Extremely simple. but it has things like these. See... My brain always has a memory about where my mobile phone is. I always know where my mobile phone is. Most of the time. And I kind of know how to get around my house. And I kind of know a little bit about my immediate environment and how to turn on the telly. And this stuff's all permanent. This stuff very rarely changes. You know, I might get a new TV, but it'll just get replaced by the new TV sort of instructions, maybe. Talk about that. I still need to sort that fucking TV out, don't I? And I remember a conversation with a girlfriend about that this week. Yeah, so you've got like your permanent stuff here, but then you've got your jumble. This is all the stuff from today, right? So it's all scattered around. You know, you've been on an adventure in Valheim. You know, you've done a bit of work. You've done this. You've done that, and it's all jumbled. But when you sleep, this all gets put away in neat little boxes in your brain. And maybe that's what happens. Maybe when you don't sleep, you find it. It's not that it's like now. I remember exactly what happened, but I couldn't follow the flow because I hadn't kind of put it in order. I hadn't done the inventory management at the end of the day. Did you reckon that's sort of how it works? Did we bring the kids home? No, dear, the kids are all grown up now. What? Hang on, what kids?
Another Grandbuddian baby, less than 3.
Oh, Pigsy, thank you for the 9, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 9 months. I appreciate that. And Aylin, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Aylin Chan and Pigsy, thank you for the 9. How you doing, Pigsy? How's things? I've not seen you for ages, mate. How are you? How is the world of Pinksy? Are you still enjoying your Ark adventures, Pinksy? Besides the small part, it's small, it's compact, it's very neat, and there's not a lot of room for anything too complex, Shades. I reckon there's some truth in that though. I reckon if you're not sleeping, you just find it harder to. I don't know, just harder to. Maybe like things like stress. You know, you find people that get a little bit scatterbrained when they're really worried and anxious about things, don't you? Maybe that's all part of how it works. Maybe it's not the stupidest analogy I've ever come up with, you know. So there should be a bit of iron, I think, still kicking about, right? Aha! You see? You see? It's all working. Sorry, Doc. They redid the double car challenge thing for the Australian Top Gear guys, but they had the top car upside down. I like that. I've not seen that either, mate. I can only imagine. Oh, Doc. Oh, I fucking nearly. I honestly did. It was so close to having a coffee spill. It's when I think Hammond turns to him and says something like, "Do you think we've overdone it?" And Clarkson turns to him and says, "Well, it could have been worse. We could have come in Bobby Charlton." I just thought, did he actually just say that on BBC One? I tell you what, man, they got away with murder, really, when you think about it, didn't they? I mean, oh, dude, it was so subtly done. You know, no attention brought to the comment. It was just an off the cuff, very subtle. Oh, dude, they were terrible, mate. I hope all is well, Pinksy. I hope you're well. And Kratau, hey, Kratau, how you doing, broski? Thank you for giving you the, thank you for gifting the sub over to Desolate Mirror. And 110 gifted subs as well, Kratau. Thank you so much, dude. How are you, Kratau? How's things going? Are you still gaming heavily, dude? What's on the agenda these days, my friend? Nice to see you, bro. Thank you very much, Kratau. Thank you. And Pinksy, thank you for the 9, my friend. Grumbodian love child in the house. Say it's foul, beasties. Right, we're gonna go and we'll go and drop this off at the boat, and then on the way back, we'll go and see if Tommy reckons there's a full stack of 30 silver, which would mean it was our most bountiful sunken crypt as of yet, if that all works out. Whoa, what happened there? Oh, I was going to say, that would have been a cracking shot if it had just gone over that log there. Gutted, man. Not going to happen, is it? We'll leave it. We're okay. We're not super desperate. Gotta remember, oh well, I need to go and do the turnip farm today as well. I really want to, oh in fact, yeah, we really want to do the turnip farm today, because that's turnip stew, which is, because carrot soup, turnip stew and sausages looks like it might be our go-to, right? Thank you very much, Gritaz. That's very kind of you, my friend. Thank you very much, bro. I love fighting those things, I really do. And what else? I suppose, I wonder how much time before... I don't think the other biomes are part of the roadmap, are they? Are the other biomes not? In fact, that's a really good point, you know. That there are at least 2 biomes we know that, or that you guys and girls know of. I can only think of the Mistlands off the top of my head that don't have any actual content as of now, right? But are any of those part of that 4-piece roadmap, or is that? So have they got like 2 strands of development? The sort of. Oh, that's interesting. Because the first one's Hearth and Home, and the second one's Cult of the Wolf, isn't it? Stress is a whole other thing, Grim. When you get too stressed, you actually burn off parts of your brain. What, really? What, when you're stressed, you actually can become... You can lose memories? That sounds terrible, mate. Why does that happen? What, does the brain just start frying itself? Like overloading and frying... Jesus, that's scary, man. And sometimes you can make new ways to... Oh, is that... Oh, so I suppose... I mean, to put that into, like, a context... Is that why, like... people that have had like really traumatic experiences, and even things like post-traumatic stress disorder, I suppose, like they actually almost can't remember the incidents in any huge detail, because it's almost like so I'm thinking of it as being like a really bad thing, but actually in some ways it's a way of the brain and the mind, the subconscious, protecting itself by purging those memories, so that you're better off without them almost. Is that kind of what we're alluding towards? So obviously in some ways good, but in also other ways bad. Shit, that's actually quite cool. Like an emergency shredder button. Like shred all of that. We don't want that information on hand anymore. You know, that's not doing us any good. Purge it. You haven't played a lot. You know, it's very nice to see you, Kratou. Nice to see you, bro. Seriously, man. I haven't been playing too many games besides that new... Oh, yes. You said you were in that, weren't you? Yeah, you're under non-disclosure on that, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, not too bad, Kratou. It's been a rough week this week, mate. I'm not going to sort of sugarcoat it. I don't think it does anyone any good, myself included. No point in being in denial. It's not been a good one, bro. It's been a tough week, this one, mate. In fact, I had to... Well, I couldn't stream on Tuesday. There was just too much happening. So, it'd been a very long night the evening before, mate. And, yeah, it's been a rocky road, to be honest, Kratou. But, you know, in other news, you know, it's not all doom and gloom, mate. It's, I think it's just mad, isn't it, at the moment, Kratou? It's very difficult. The one thing I am very grateful for is I found this game, mate. And I honestly can say, hand on heart, that this game has come along at just the right time, I think, dude. It's been... It's just what I like. It really is, you know. And I never thought I'd get to play a game where I could kind of lose myself in the minute-to-minute gameplay as much as I have done, Kratou. So, I think, you know, just sitting here talking about, you know, I suppose mental strength. It's a nice little period of the day to have some fun, and it's also been quite distracting outside of the stream as well, Kratou. I've been quite enjoying. I've never spent so much time on Reddit. I'm not really a Redditor, but there are some really knowledgeable people over there. So some of the Unity, you know, people who clearly work as part of their job, you know, with the Unity engine and things. They've had some really interesting stuff to say about this game, and looking at the Nexus and the modding forum, there's actually what there is now. I'm happy to say one of the guys that I wouldn't say worked with, but we've certainly liaised a lot around Skyrim modding over the years, and ideas and suggestions and workarounds and stuff. And he's just basically picked this game up with a view to seeing you know what he can do with it. So he loves poking and tinkering, and he's very into his what I would call baseline kind of fantasy, which is why we probably have connected so much over the years. As much as we love swords and sorcery, we really like the swords part of it. The Viking era is kind of perfect for me. It's spookily so, because it has the grittiness, the basic simplicity of a grand adventure in an AD&D campaign that I love so much. You know, it is sword on sword, metal on metal, the clang of steel, the raw harshness, the simplicity of, you know, hit points versus Thaco, and but it's also got that the potential to have that dash of the supernatural that I love in my own life. You know, that sense of, is there something else? Is there a little, you know, is it always just coincidence? And if it is coincidence something above and beyond what we really think it is? And I like the idea of simple things instead of like whirling demigods with, you know, 80-foot swords and things. Even though it's, you know, a dude that's like 5'3". I love the idea of having, you know, not a flaming bow, but a bow that actually can fire a flaming arrow. You know, it's not outside the realms of reason. But, you know, a ring of invisibility might be a little bit too much. But, you know, a little ring that maybe grants you a little ward of protection, you know, from the gods or something. You know, I can get my head around. So it'd be really interesting to see if he comes up with anything. It's just how far he can poke and prod the game. But I do love this setting. It's as good as it gets for me, really. I was saying if I think like a class, another class in this could be interesting. Like if they added like a druid-esque or shamanic class to the game. It's not what I'd want, but I think the scope there for people that would like another playthrough with a different playstyle. I could sort of see how they, with the basic mechanics they've got already, I think they could add like a dose of that light fantasy magic to the game, perhaps. Might not be anything they're even vaguely interested in, but I can definitely see a mod bringing that in at the very least. And I know there's a mod out there already, for example, that adds like a spell effect. Let's put it that way. So I guess what they've done is they've taken the trajectory system, and instead of having an arrow flying through the air, it's a small ball of light. So, yeah, you know, within weeks of release, we've got people poking and prodding around with things like that. So, oh shit! Oh god, that's gonna kill me, guys. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna survive that. It's gonna be bloody close. 22. Oh shit, just made it. Oh my god, dude, this game is rock, man. It will bite you on your ass so fast when you're not paying attention, won't it? I've got no excuse for dying in the swamp to a goddamn shaman. Absolutely terrifying. The mummies are there, but the neurons leading there get damaged. You'll have to somehow make new ones to access them. And is that thing so that, and that would also support, I mean, like a complete layman idiot ideology like mine here, talking about it. But that would almost explain like why things like hypnosis could actually allow someone who has got a very submerged, very deep layered memory that isn't instantly accessible could maybe be led to rediscover that memory then, right, Shades? So it all kind of makes sense in a way, doesn't it, I suppose? So yeah, very much Critout. Yeah, so good and bad to answer your question, mate. Yeah, good and bad. Sounds like you're part Viking. If you saw me, you'd... Nah, definitely not, mate. If only I could sit here and honestly... Oh, yeah, mate, part Viking me, mate. I've lost a lot of connections between the... amygdala. The amygdala. God, I tell you what, my eyes have gone blurry now. The amygdala and the cognitive part of my brain from my stress, as they have a lot of problems with getting from thought to action. Really, Shades? So something in your past has affected you to that level. What's the amygdala? Is that like the little nodes that we would associate with memory retention? Amygdala. And about neurons, synapses, things like that. The amygdala. You're right, Joshua. Good morning, sir. Good morning. You're right, Freshweed. There are magic stats in the character sheet already. What in here or where do you mean, dude? Talk to me, bro. What have I missed, dude? Talk to me about magic, my friend. What blatantly obvious thing have I missed now? I'm sat here playing games going, I don't understand how I was supposed to know what my health is. It's that big red bar in the bottom left hand corner, group. Oh yeah, didn't see that, bro. Whoa! That looked like the deer turned into a skeleton then, which it didn't, but that was kind of weird. Oh, I love the skeletons in this. They look so good. They really do. Almost my perfect skelly welly. They really are. So probably the only reason, right, that I will actually play Diablo 2. What's it called? Diablo 2. What's the new remaster being called? I remember. I think it's quite early on in the game. And it was what made me fall in love with Diablo, the skeletons, and it was a crypt, just a crypt, and the skeletons used to just come out of nowhere or or out of the actual sarcophagi, I think, when you open them or something. And I love that. I thought it was brilliant. Right, let me just go and drop this stuff off. I was going to go straight to the tomb, but I realised I had actually got quite a lot of surplus weight on me. And with the amygdala controls emotional response. Oh, right. So that's... Well, I'm confused then. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the tie-in there. You guessed you dreamed that part up. What, in here? Oh, is that what you meant, in here? I don't think I've unlocked anything new in there for a little while, because you don't have a lot to start with, do you? But you do gain as you pick various things up. My sword skill's still very low, 25 versus 37 on the clubs, but I suppose we did have that death yesterday, which has really put a dent in it all, really, unfortunately. Right, okay. Stones, wood, hides, and things. Let's go and put the feathers and stuff away. In fact, oh my god, I am really... Oh, I've got to log out, guys. Let me just see if this solves anything. It's honestly, the game is getting virtually terrible. I swear it's getting worse each day, even though I'm not doing anything. So it's almost like changes elsewhere are affecting it. It could have been, yeah. Fresh brew, yeah, could have been. I know someone literally like over 2 weeks ago when I last looked into that side of things had got like the magic baubles up. I mean, they said on the mod, you know, it wasn't designed to actually be a magic system. It was just someone that was toying with some fun stuff, basically. See how different that is now. Just like super silky smooth, like no issues whatsoever. Like perfect frame pacing, triple figure sort of frame rate. It's just clip it. It's like the second I leave the area and come back, so there's got to be a memory problem with the game. There just has to be an issue with it. Why it only manifests itself as we come in and out. We've got wood as well. Although having said that, no, it's not. It's not. There's something wrong here, guys. I wonder if I'm running with Vulcan or not. Bear with me one sec. Something not right today. But I can't see anything that's acting bizarre. Nothing my end that's different anyway. How infinitely annoying. Right, okay, so let's throw all of this away. So we've got those, we've got the bones, put the bones away. Can't possibly, well, I suppose that's the age-old non-games designer attitude, isn't it? I did build a little ads area outside, which is the only difference to the base today. But you know, it's like, well, that can't possibly made all that difference, but that's the whole point. Something like that can literally make the difference. Heads in there, feathers, and those actually now go in here, don't they? So the shadows look great. Oh gosh, that's not right. No, that wasn't right. Sorry, that's my bad. The hippocampus is the place that controls fight or flight, and all actions, so to speak, are the centre of the brain. I think the brain's just crazy, isn't it, when you start poking around with things like that. I've watched one of those. Is it what's it called? TED Talks on the makeup of the brain. Obviously, all of that knowledge has now been completely forgotten. but it was fascinating at the time. Yeah, so same with all the stuff I learned about the world and the universe when I was playing No Man's Sky. And I fell in love with watching TED Talks and just general YouTube videos with Brian Cox and people like that. And now it's all long forgotten, unfortunately. But it was there and it was fascinating at the time. You're right, broccoli. As things your end, the mucker. The amygdala is actually a collection of cells in the base of the brain. There are two. Oh, there's only two. Oh, right. One in each hemisphere of the brain. This is where the emotions are given meaning and remembered and attached to associations and responses to emotional memories. I'll probably had that scooped out my end then. Okay, right. So let's go back to the swamp. Shall I just repair everything very quickly? There's something really wrong with my game today, guys. Like, I'll tell you what, I'm going to log out. I'm just going to make sure I'm running in Vulcan. There's something just so wrong that I just... shall we... Not sure whether it makes... I'll log out first. Let me just reboot this, because something's just not right. My base just always... It never drops below 60 unless I've come back in, and I just feel like it's not even hitting that when I spawn in. It's like really weird. I noticed it was pretty bad yesterday as well. And it was after we'd built that ads area. So I wonder if that has literally tipped me over the threshold for my PC. Good morning, Mr. Mario. How you doing? Good morning, Hell's Bells. What are you up to today, Hell's Bells? Sorry about this, guys. I've got a test or it'll be niggling me all the way through the rest of the stream. There we go. More, what's that? More, I thought I just made fire eyes now, Joshua. I sound nice and gruff this morning. Oh, I use all sorts because of the stream. It's bearder. Read the tuner server statistics is the one I'm using at the minute, but to be honest, it's not. I'm not worried about the actual frame rate. I'm worried about why it feels so wrong because it's the frame pacing that's off. And I don't find the F2 stuff that is in the game. I don't think it updates on a tick fast enough for my own sort of performance measures. So I don't know. There's something really off. I can't put it down. It feels fine now. Look, I mean that's perfect. I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe I didn't beat with Vulcan. Where are we going? Oh, back to the crypt. See if we can get. Oh, hang on. We need to go and get some wood. I must get a load of wood today, guys, because I really do need to get the kiln up and running for some charcoal. In fact, I might make another kiln because back when we started, they were really expensive because of circling cores, weren't they? It's just the base area, so we know it's instance related. I really, I know the threshold can literally be a case of like 10, 15, 20 instance count can just be all it takes to drop you off, but she's acting bizarre. Right. We're going to the second one, aren't we? Which is over that way. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Oh, it won't matter in theory, will it? Because there shouldn't be anything in there. So I've not brought my poison potions, poison pots, but hopefully we won't need them. Famous last words. Like a pro, bro. Like a pro. Oh, hang on. Oh, Jesus, look at that arrow there. What the hell, dude? Skeletal archer. Oh, no. Get out of there, bro. Where's the archer, man? Just over there, look. Whoo, you cheeky little devil. Love that. Really like the combat. Come up with a really, I tell you what, for a game like this, that is the creation of like 5 people. They have. It's like I said a few times. It's not like there's anything overly complicated about it all. But you know, the combat, it has got a block and parry damage mitigation system. It has got, you know, a weight and stamina system. The mix of the ranged combat enemies with the melee attacks they've got, the AoE burst fire of some of the mobs, it all just makes for really, oh gosh, engaging combat. You know, and it doesn't feel like hack and slash, and that's the beauty of it. I was saying yesterday, wasn't I, about the guy I was listening to moaning about the combat. I could literally hear his mouse going click, 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 and then sitting there moaning about there was never a. It all felt like they were overpowered. That there was never a window to attack them, and that's not the case. I couldn't disagree with that more. It almost is like a puzzle game. I remember playing God of War, the newer version, and I kept saying, like, each time I went into a new area in that game, it felt almost like a puzzle rather than a pure brute force combat game. It really was taking a snapshot of what enemies were there, figuring out what attacks will take them out and what order you needed to take them out in. And once you solved the puzzle, you know, a potentially very difficult area, it became a walk in the park. But it was not only just executing the buttons in the correct sequence, it was actually having a plan. It was tactically important to know what you were up to. Don't just hit the closest thing to you. And this game somehow manages to recreate that sort of organic fun, but you know, just without such an elaborate set of attacks and things. It's very clever. Very, very clever. Why is my... Yeah, I think this is... So basically, Tommy reckons we've got 30 silver sitting in here. See, no, I didn't have a rough night. I've not slept, though, really, Hells. But, well, I have. I've had a few hours, mate. A good couple of hours. But, yeah, I wasn't, like... I suppose I was outside for a while. And I was early this morning, Hells Bells, so sometimes that... Well, when I go from, like, the cold to the warm, I can sound a little bit croakier than normal. Let's just make sure we go all the way around here, then, because it must have been in a box quite close to the start, presumably. He did give me he did send a screenshot, but I couldn't really make it out. Tommy, if you're out there, broski, fair play, mate. And that means that is the biggest haul that we ever had from... We salute you, Tommy, sir. Tommy of Twitter fame. Aries, as we know him. Thank you very much, bro. Yeah, F2 will bring up, like, all the instance count and everything. Yeah. How's things with you, Beardo? How's life? Anybody doing anything nice this weekend? I've got a little space, a little slot in my schedule later. I've got a friend coming around, hopefully to sort out my musical issues. And obviously he can't guarantee what time he's going to get here, so I've got like a little spare hour later. Not sure. I tell you what, that's actually a really nice place for a screenshot, you know. Kind of like that. Yeah, that's nice. Victory over the, excuse me, the sunken crypt clock. Right, let's get this all back to... I don't need to... I might as well just go back to the boat then, right? And sail this home. And then not wonder where my boat's gone, right? And then what we'll do is we'll come back and we'll see if we can find bone mass. Or at least the summon... I guess it's going to be another summon point, right? Oh! I wonder if that... Because we haven't found a... Oh, shit. We haven't found a use for those withered bones. I wonder if the withered bones are something for bone mass. Because we've not found any recipes for those, have we? So what is the point in those? Maybe they're like... I don't know. Maybe not, actually. Because if it's a... Well, it's called bone mass, right? Is it called bone mass? Bone mass... Withered bone. Got a chance. We'll see. I'll make sure we keep hold. Oh gosh, make sure we keep hold of this. Oh my god, that's terrible, good. Shockingly bad, sir. Shockingly bad. I need a really good film as well. Come on, someone's got to give me a good film for tonight. I need a 10 out of 10 super duper mega winner. Sure. Oh my god. Oh, dude. That was kind of cool. What don't I need? I don't really use the bone much, do I? That was for some crafting upgrades earlier on, but I haven't really needed them since. You're a big fan of the stamina system and the combat until I hit the swamps. What? Did you have a problem in here? So I haven't had any issues with the swamp. It's bad. It's dangerous. And it's definitely come close to biting me on the ass a lot more than obviously the dark forest, which I'd expect. But I haven't had any issues with stamina, dude. And to be fair, I haven't really been. I mean, my food situation has not been good, mate. I know the permanent wet factor is an issue to some degree, isn't it? But it's not affected me too badly. And I am using quite a weak weapon as well. In fact, did I ever... Oh, we did actually upgrade the sword at least. It's quite a good little spot for the entrails. Oh, gosh! Oh, they do move a lot quicker than I thought, actually. It's not... Normally, I can't really see them because of all the mist and the glooping around. I can't get the blood bags. What should I get rid of? Those arrows. Probably don't need those at the minute. What's that there? A leech trophy. Do I need a leech trophy? Let's see what we'll take those. I always think that's something there. Always reminds me of like a sword or something just stuck in the ground. What actually is it? Oh, it's just a branch. Right, the old muck up. You're going down. So I just thought I'd test the waters before I jump in to try and get them. I haven't, I haven't actually been attacked, as in hit by a leech yet. Or a blob, I don't think, apart from in the crypt. So out and about, I've been alright. I bet people's jumping skill goes freaking through the roof while they're in the swamp. I know mine has. No, I've not made the nail jet, Jaboshua. In fact, that's something definitely to do today, because I think Jan's been talking about the larger boat as well, Jaboshua.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Sadie.
I'm kind of pretty confident that once we make the iron nails, it's like when we made the bronze nails, we unlocked the carve. So, yeah. You're right, Sadie. How are you, mate? Good morning. How's things? How's Zippy, mate? I'm hoping so, Shades. Yes, I am hoping so, my friend. Yes, I'm hoping so. If all goes well, mate. And thank you. I'll be in touch later. People have a rough time if they're the type to try and push through without considering any of the mechanics. Yeah, I've played this, as I'm sure you know, very slow, very methodical, and it's been an absolute... Honestly, it's been beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous playthrough. So yeah, 1 gigabyte install, 4.8 terabyte screenshot folder. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jan. Yeah. It's like those ancient seeds. So yeah, I have a feeling, because I haven't seen anything unlocked that requires withered bones. I don't know. I could be wrong, dude. I could be wrong. But we'll definitely keep them just in case. To be honest, I keep everything. It's very rarely I throw anything away. Even like what we've just done there has happened very few times. You know, I normally try and manage to get everything back safe. How you doing, Sadie? How's the weekend? You got? Are you going to get Outriders, Sadie, or are you? Is it just not on the cards? Like playing games at the moment, bro. Sorry, did I see the movie Predestination? It's a mine effing film. You'll go Predestination. It's ringing a bell actually, Hobble. Predestination. That's not the one with the male and female stuck in space for a long time, is it? I'm trying to keep it vague so I don't give the plot away in case. You got yourself, sorry, Beardo, you got yourself Valheim 2 days ago and just getting to grips. It's such a good game, Beardo. Honestly, I think if anyone that picks up this game that just likes computer games, really, of this kind of light genre, you know, the survival-esque genre, I don't think you can go wrong with it, dude. You know, if you like building, you like crafting, you like that, you know, punching a tree, and getting a bit of wood from it. You know, if that's your cup of tea and you're happy with that, I just don't see how you can go wrong with this. It's an absolute no-brainer, isn't it? 114. Jesus, man. Oh, you know what I've not done? Oh, no, I have. Oh, my gosh, I have. I've brought the harpoon with us. Fantastic. And so what I'm going to do, before we head off, I'm just going to go and nip to the toilet and switch my coffee over to my Yeti mug. I've got 3 mugs in here, which is just asking for a disaster to happen. Which one is it, Sadie? What's Predestination? Give me a light clue so we don't drop a major clanger in chat. Predestination. So it's got to be some sort of time travel-esque thing from the title, right? Zack Snyder's Justice League is... everyone keeps mentioning this Snyder's Justice League thing. I have nothing to do with comic book stuff. I have no idea what it even is, to be honest, mate. It's like that, what's that Wanda thing everyone keeps going on about? Wanda something? I have no interest in it whatsoever. It looks really strange to me. I'm sure it's fantastic for the fans, but I don't really watch a lot of, really don't watch a lot of Marvel or DC stuff, to be honest. Unless it's Spider-Man or Batman, I really don't care. I watched some Duction in the Hunger Games mocking Jay Part 1. Oh, I actually quite like the Hunger Games shades. To be fair, I actually really like the Hunger Games. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure if I've seen them all. As far as I know, I have. Yeah. And unless there's been one recently shown. But yeah, I thought they were very watchable films. Yeah, really enjoyed it. Stars Ethan Hawke. Predestination. He thought travels through time to catch a bomber. You've thrown me now, you said Ethan Hawke. But I'll take your word for it if I've seen it. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just come back to me. Oh, I do know. Oh, yeah, I've just clicked a scene. Oh, yes. That's a good film. No, that is a good film. Yeah. Highly recommended, actually. Yeah. Which one's Abduction, Shades? Not sure. It's weird that Predestination, that title did not click with me at all. But yeah. I couldn't picture Ethan Hawke for a moment in that film, but yes. Yeah. Right, give me, just let me get these coffee mugs. Jesus Christ, got hundreds of the bloody things. Right, I'll be back in 2. Did I hear a really loud bang while I was out there then? I thought I was going back in to find out the troll or something had completely destroyed my boat. Oh my god, look at my health as well. Right, where are we off to? There. And let's do a... Well, obviously we've got to be on the old rudder, haven't we? Yeah, I sort of... I couldn't picture... Didn't Ethan Hawke have... It's kind of set... It's like a futuristic thing, but isn't it set like back in... I don't know, like... 60s or 70s or something. A lot of it's set in an older time. I seem to remember him in a very brown, almost clock tower scene with, I think with almost like a cowboy-esque mustachio or something like that. That's Predestination, isn't it? I'm trying to keep it really vague because I don't want to talk about the actual story because it is a really good film and I definitely recommend it. Yeah, it's not often I see a film with Ethan Hawke these days. Well, I'm going to assume that film's quite old though, right? It's about a female called Wanda and Magic and Madness. Isn't it like one of the super dudes from the comic book universe, isn't it? The dude... Well, yeah. What, is there any 2 parts of the Hunger Games shows? You know what, mate? I actually thought there were 3 parts to the Hunger Games. Or possibly even 4 or 5. I'm sure I've seen more than 2. But clearly not, then. I suppose there are quite a lot of spin-offs and similar things around that time, weren't there? So. Hashtag free zippy. I sat there, what the fuck, dude? How's it going today, Serdy? How are you, man? What's the plans today? You got anything exciting going on? You bought yourself a PlayStation 5, yeah? You need to get yourself a PS5, man. Treat yourself. We'll have a look at that in a bit. Oh my god. I'll grab that in a bit, shades. Not sure if there's anything new on Netflix this week, to be honest. I've really not had a chance to look at it. We've been watching Homeland, which people said that it got worse. I strongly disagree. I think it's got better. There's a lot less whingy, moany, psychotic Carrie these days. And I think what happens now is when she has these more, especially when she comes off of medication and she plays that much more manic character, it's actually quite scary. I actually quite admire it now. But I think it was being used a little bit too much in the first couple of seasons, to be honest. And now it feels like, I don't know. I quite like what they've done with the character, to be honest. Have I seen The Grey? It's ringing a huge bell, dude, yeah. Talk to me. Non-spoilerific clue. That was a good one about Predestination with Ethan Hawke and the time-travelling detective. All I needed there was to actually picture him, and what was throwing me, I was thinking of a very young Ethan Hawke, but of course I swear he's got a mustachio and like a sort of almost like a long trench coat and a trilby hat kind of thing, or whatever they're called. So something like that from where I'm thinking of him, from a key scene. I just couldn't click the film. You had a good night's sleep? Well, that's good, Serdy. That's good, mate. 1 square foot at a time, sir. Yeah, I think that's right, Freshbury. I have to say, I think it comes into its own later. I think maybe there was a lot of criticism of that, and they decided to be much more careful with it. Obviously, I can't say too much because there's some major spoilers about what happens to some of the cast, but I think it actually grows in strength the more I've watched, rather than what I was told was going to happen, that I'd end up turning it off in frustration. So it goes to show, doesn't it? This goes to show. Gattaca was brilliant. I've not watched Gattaca. That's quite old as well, isn't it? I remember watching that on a special edition DVD release. It was freaking amazing, dude. Gattaca's a really good film. So I've just managed to I'm just going to open your link here, Shanes. Abduction. Taylor. Who's that? A young man sets out to uncover the truth about his life after finding his baby photo on a missing person's website. Interesting. Oh, I tell you what, Shanes, I'm going to leave that open, mate. I might have a look at that later. I'm pretty sure I've not seen that. Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. Got Outriders coming up, Serdi, if you get a chance, mate. All free demo and everything. Yeah, it was good. I really enjoyed that one, Debosher. That was clever. There's been a few similar to that, haven't there? You know, that same theme over the years, I think. There was a lot of praise from the first season, everything after, a lot of complaints. I think the second season was where they boffed it. I think third seasons. I mean, I think as far as I know, we're actually in like. I don't know actually. I don't know what season we're on. Unfortunately, Netflix has a nasty habit of just playing the next episode, doesn't it? Without telling you it's a new season. There's no sort of like break to it. So unless it's really obvious that it's not a direct carry-on. So sometimes you end up saying, hang on a minute, what's going on here? Yeah, you definitely have to push through. Well, I'd say 2 key hurdles in the first few seasons. And I think if you can just skip through that, you'll be fine. Yeah, there is a lot in that game, so to be honest. There's a hell of a lot of lore. But from what I can gather, only if you want them to be. I was given an opportunity to play it sort of behind closed doors some time ago, and I did spend quite a lot of my first sort of 20 minutes just like listening to the NPCs, and then I realised that I was running out of time because we were only given a small window of opportunity to play it. So I just started skipping it all, just getting straight into the combat. Bit like The Division, you know, you wouldn't have to, you know, you don't have to care about the story of The Division to enjoy it, do you? Same with Borderlands. But it's there for people that want it, you know, to add a little bit of depth to their game. Yeah, it happened. It's happened on a few shows, Fresh Brew, where the continuation is so almost flawless that it's like, whoa! I didn't even know we were on the second season, you know. I know. I had an issue with one of the Vikings seasons, where I really thought, hang on a minute, what's going on here, bro? You know what I mean? Hang on a second. What the fudge, bro? And I realised I was on like the second episode of like season whatever it was. It was like the continuity was like completely shot to shit. Oh, I have seen that. Liam Neeson in Alaska Fighting Wolves. I have seen the grey. Yes, I have. Yeah. I like Neeson. He's, I suppose he's one of those actors you know exactly what you're going to be watching, don't you? Liam Neeson sort of tends to play Liam Neeson these days. Taken 2, Taken 3, Taken 4, The Grey. Yeah, I seem to remember quite enjoying that. I think with Neeson, I just know what I'm getting into, to be honest. It's, you know, if you like Neeson, you'll probably like a Liam Neeson film, won't you? Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Absolutely perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We shall put our coat back on. He has a very specific set of skills he does, doesn't he? What's the expression that always goes with Liam Neeson? It's like Arnie and I'll be back. Is it? What's the one with Neeson? Is it something like I will find you? I will find you and I will kill you, or whatever it is. What's the one that he has? You're right, Mary. Talking terms, I've been impressed with people who fly for Outrunners and how dedicated they've been in listening to plans and patching a demo of all things. What's been patched then, Mary? I think the only criticism I had of the demo was the shitty 30 FPS cutscenes, to be honest. So unless they can fix that, I think people are going to really struggle with it because it's fucking awful. It's not just a bad frame rate, you know, for a PC game that's going to get all butter over it. It actually is jarringly bad. It's stuttery as hell, dude. I don't mind a low frame rate. I can deal with that. You know, for some cutscenes in a looter shooter, I'm not exactly going to be butter over it. But my God, is it fucking awful, dude? It's like you can't pay attention to because it's so doingy and stuttery. I actually thought it was just because of the issues I'd had that first night playing it when we jumped on. I just thought you know teething problems perhaps with a few issues, but I think it persisted, to be honest. Hannah's actually a seasonal show as well, isn't it? So Hannah is a film, isn't it? With the young girl, but also I'm sure there's well, it might not be Netflix. I'm sure there's well, it must be. I'm sure there's something. Have I seen that? You got me wondering there. My problem is I never pay the attention to the names of things. Like seriously. You know, a film is a film. You know, it's like when you said Predestination. I'm saying, it rings a bell, but. They patched the motion blur toggling. Yeah, that was pretty rough. And sort of disappeared in inventory bug and said they'll restore bug smacks. Well, doesn't sound like anything game breaking. Isn't that what we expect of game devs, Mary? You can already pat them on the back for fucking fixing some fucking basic bugs, mate. Gold. Put that in there. Isn't that the whole point of us? Essentially, I mean, you're falling into the trap of believing that you're having a dev that cares about you. And I'm not knocking them because I think they're a very good dev. But I mean, literally, what they've done is thrown out a demo prior to release. You're all beta testing it. Congratulations, mate. It's a pre-release. Oh, hang on. Where's all my bones gone then? So it is the game. We'll release it in a few weeks. We're very confident in it. Play it. Let us know what's wrong. Cheers, lads. Bish bash bosh. Off you go. I don't think anyone can know anything about that game until it releases. It's. I think I will very much enjoy it. I think for me, it's going to be a nice change of pace from the normal third-person cover shooter, because it obviously isn't using cover really. Oh god, is that all the wood I've got? That's terrible, mate. Wood's not interchangeable, is it? You can't use yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go and get wood with a cart, I think. What was there no stuttering on console at 30 FPS? Oh, it was terrible on PC, Mara. It was like it ran at 30 FPS, but it stuttered like a mofo, bro. I think even Code Carnage tweeted about that, how pissed off he was with it, didn't he? So it's not often Code Carnage will actually say anything negative about anything. But he did say that was. I think in fact it was Code Carnage that did the tweet, wasn't it? Motion blur and 30 FPS cutscenes. Good morning, Mr. Plow. I was going to drop you a message yesterday. How's things, bro? How's the family? Well, not really fresh, bro. Not AAA developers, mate. I mean, People May Fly are not exactly a small developer, dude. That they are a huge developer. They just haven't put out a huge amount of games that people associate with them because they always think it's Epic, because it is the sister company originally. I don't think many big AAA companies don't release a looter shooter and not come up with bug fixes, and part of that is because it keeps the game relevant. All part of the strategy in many ways. Show that you're busy fixing some basic bugs, and then people hope you're going to fix all the shit they don't like as well. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. But yeah, People May Fly are huge. I mean, fucking hell, they essentially made Gears of War, for fuck's sake. It's not exactly a small development team, is it? I tell you what, they have a fantastic studio working with them behind the scenes. I can't remember the name of the company that's been doing it. I can find out. phenomenal talk on the ambassador Discord and just general information cascade. I mean, they are really going for it. They have clearly fully embraced the modern era of content creation being the secret to success if you've got a good game. I mean, you know, I'll be the first to admit, with the way things are, you get the right streamer playing the right game, doesn't even matter if it's good or bad, people are probably going to play it. You know, never underestimate the power of those big streamers to convince people to buy games, and not underhandedly. You know, sometimes a streamer's quite happy playing a shit game. I know, I've streamed Survive the Nights for 7 hours, mate. But yeah, it's it's a team that are really pushing that kind of let's make this a fun ride agenda. You know, it's pretty cool. Yeah, but I mean, you've cherry picked two specifically, haven't you, Fresh Brew? I mean, like I said, the majority they're the anomalies, aren't they? Busted, bro. Oh, that's class, man. That's class. I mean, yeah, you've used like Anthem, which I mean that was dead and buried from day one, mate. I mean, they couldn't have patched it if they wanted to, bro. I mean, that was just a shit game. But you know, most games that come out, easily the majority of games that come out from the big studios, from Ubisoft, EA, and they get a lot of post-release support. A hell of a lot of post-release support. Normally, because they've released the freaking things too early. They've closed your kids' school again. They're going to be home for 3 weeks now. They didn't last long. How long did they actually go back for then, Blower? Madness, innit? Madness. Is that all schools, Blower, or is that just your children's school because there was a particularly bad outbreak? It's going to be interesting to see what happens. I think what is it in? Is it the 1st of April? Is it like 31st of March? I can't remember what's happening in the UK. I'm sure 31st of March, 1st of April, so something around that time is when something happens. Is it the people that have got like the cover letter will no longer? You know, the people that have been told to isolate from GP practices and things. You know, the high risk groups. I think that continues through to the 31st of March. And then come the 1st of April, they would, in theory, have to return to work. So I assume that coincides with other things happening, I suppose. It does have some stuttering here and there on 1S and PlayStation 4 Slim, but I'm going to be real and say I don't know if I'm enjoying the game, I forget the stutters and such. It wouldn't bother me. It's like I said, Mario. You know, it's not a problem. It's just a shame they've got such beautiful, I guess, backlore, but they've decided to lock things down at 30 with stutter. So it's just a shame, really. But it's a looter shooter, mate. No one's going to care, bro. No one's going to give a toss in the long run. Even the tutorial section you can skip, can't you, on subsequent playthroughs, so you don't have to listen to any of it if you just want to start a new character. That's a little farm or something up there, look. Yeah, hopefully it'll get fixed though, because I actually like that. I mean, for me personally, that's why I'm bothered about it, because why go to all the trouble of having voice actors, rendered cutscenes and all the rest of it, and then just have it released in such a shitty mess? Yeah, and more importantly, if you can't get that right, can you get the rest of the fucking game right? But yeah, it won't affect the masses that are there to shoot things and get fat loot. I don't think it'll impact on most people's enjoyability. What's she getting, Sadie? Did she know which one? I noticed all the hoo-ha and, you know, all the people that were talking about AstraZeneca. Oh, it's going to kill everyone. Whoa, 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 blood clots. Whoa. And now, like, literally, like, what, 72 hours later, everyone's going, yeah, we might have made a bit of a boo-boo on that. Is it France and everyone started using it again? Aren't France in a bit of trouble? Haven't France had, like, some really bad spikes or something? It won't be a trend for Ashbury. It's, like I said, it's all part of the strategy these days, mate. Little content update. See, otherwise, if you don't update your game, it's worth updating your game even if you haven't really got anything to update, mate. Because it keeps it relevant. You know, little tweet. You know, people. Oh, I forgot I've not played Outriders this week. Little tweet. Oh, you know, we've patched this, we've fixed that, we've improved that. You know, it might be like almost inconsequential stuff, but it's enough to get a tweet out. You see. Post-release content, patches, updates, anything to keep you safe. It's all about relevancy these days, you see, because I think that's where the gaming world's changed for a lot of us. A lot of us will have been brought up during an era where we bought a game and we played it, and then we went and bought another game. That hasn't been the case for a long time now. And now it's you know we've heard this so-called games as a service mentality, but that's been around for eons. It's not a new thing. But they want their game to remain relevant. That the old cycle of a game releases, it has a small window. And then it was a relatively small window for many years within the industry, where post day of launch, you had several weeks during which the large majority of your income would come in. Everything after that tended to be trickle. You know, if your game was good enough, it might continue to sell reasonably well. Most people that were going to buy the game would have bought it, you know, during that opening hoo-ha. You know, that's why the advertising's big. You know, in the days where people used to go to IGN and GameSpot, and saturation of your advert for a couple of weeks, just go in and around launch. But that's all changed now. It's no longer like that. So it's about keeping your game relevant and in the limelight. And that's a lot. That's the long game. That's a lot harder to do these days. And not all games have to adhere to that strategy, but I think the big publishers like to think their games have long legs, and that's why, you know, we even have, you know, from day one, don't we? DLC, you know, coming literally within weeks of post-launch, season passes, microtransactions, new boss, seasonal events like in The Division. It's anything they can do to keep that game being spoken about, you know, on the tips of the tongues of gamers. I mean, I have to say The Division has done an excellent job of that in both the Division 1 and the Division 2, because I still speak about both games regularly. And it is because they provide regular and relatively cheap, accessible new content. So I'm sure that game has continued to sell pretty well, because you can get it dirt cheap as well, can't you? I remember when I used to buy a video game and we'd play it, all three brothers would play the crap out of it, and then we'd trade it in, basically. Yeah, there was never going to be anything else for a game, especially not on a Nintendo cartridge. Now with the digital era upon us, it's, you know, you can keep a game running for a long, long time, can't you? And even the indie devs do it. You know, look at Stardew. You know, loads of really cool content, and it keeps the game fresh, both in the existing players and it never feels like you're playing an old game. Then you see, and that's the trick. That's the illusion. You know, no one wants to play a game from yesteryear. But if you feel like there's a big update and a new overhaul and some new content, you know, you feel like you're jumping in with both feet in a brand new experience, don't you? It's like constant post-launch launches in a way, and there's a satisfaction to the consumer in that. That fear of being left behind dwindles. Anthem was dead on arrival. I wonder how many it sold, Mario. I wonder what the actual sales figures were for it. Because most of us played it on the EA Pass, didn't we, Mario? And I think there was was it just called, I can't remember what it was called back then. Was it just called Play, EA Play, or is that what it is now? I can't remember anyway. Whatever it was. I think nearly everyone I knew picked it because wasn't there an offer like about 2 weeks before release where you could pick up like 1 month of EA Play? I don't think it was anything shady, but I don't know where you had to set up a new account or something and you could get like 50% off or something. So most people ended up playing Anthem for, I don't know, about 5 or 6 quid, didn't they? Instead of like the full 12 quid or whatever it would have been back then. I mean, I might have missed that, Jaboshua. Sorry, I lost my little thoughts about gaming. We also have a new lockdown rule in Belgium. Try and wrap your head around this one. On holidays and weekends. Okay, so holidays and weekends. Yeah, people older than 12 can only sit at the window seat on public transport. 12 can only sit at the window seat on public transport. I mean, I can't quite understand what the other. What you mean? Why would you people older than 12 can sit at the window? Why would you not sit at the window? I'm confused. If I get on a bus, right, and there's a seat, I'll sit in the window seat. Why would I sit in the aisle seat anyway? People older than 12 can only sit at the window. Or does it mean like you can't sit next to your? Because I wouldn't sit next to anyone anyway. In fact, I don't think we're allowed to while we're in the UK. I'm not sure. I don't think people would sit next to anyone on a bus anyway. That they'd wait for another one. But I'm not sure if that's just a people not wanting to sit near people rule. Which is a bit silly, because you can still sit directly behind someone or in front of someone that's going to sneeze all over sneeze all over your head, to be honest. Maybe that's just people being clever rather than a rule. But you went to the video store, rented the game, completed it in a weekend, and went to rent it again the next weekend. We did that with a couple. Yeah, we weren't into renting because we didn't really have anywhere near us where we could rent, so it was kind of ruled out. There was a guy, though, that ran a little business out of his... I tell you what, now I look back on that, proper shady. I mean, even thinking back to who he was, proper shady bloke. But we always used to go as a little gaggle of at least 3 of us. And he used to have, like, all these bookshelves in his... It was basically a terraced house. And his front living room was, like, all these bookshelves with all these, like, Nintendo games and things. And you could, like, trade in a game or rent a game off him. But I dread to think. I mean, I'm sure he was a perfectly legit guy, but I tell you what, you'd think twice about it these days, I tell you. Proper shady as well. Always used to open the door and sort of like look around behind you as if he, he's looking around. Like, is anyone following you? Strange experience. Yeah, you used to be able to actually rent a game off him, but you had to give him quite a lot of money in order to get a rental thing. It was like a subscription service, but no paper. You didn't have like a little Blockbuster card or anything like that. You know what I mean? Proper shady. So yeah, you could like give him a certain amount of money or a certain amount of games, and then you could use that as like collateral to rent them for a week. And we definitely had a few games where we kept them below us, where we were having that amount of fun. All the lies you used to have in the gaming magazines back then. All those lied screenshots. Not representative at all of the game that you bought. Anthem was actually in the top 10 earning games released in that year, Origin Access or not. Wow. I was going to say, it was so well hyped. And let's be honest, I think, to be fair, for those of us that actually played it, I mean, I will say, state for the record, I actually really enjoyed Anthem. I thought it was a fantastic game. It was just unfortunately fundamentally flawed in what it ultimately was, which was a looter shooter. And there's 2 things a looter shooter needs. It needs loot, and it needs the ability to be getting back into the game rapidly. We don't mind going back, dropping some stuff off in the inventory, doing a little bit of min-maxing, and then heading back out. But it needs to have a rhythm. It needs to have a flow. It needs to be accessible. I don't want to be spending, 10% of my available, or even 20% in that game of my available time stuck in a loading screen, or stuck walking through an area that I just don't need to. I just want to be able to go click, click, click and wear something, So, and that's where Anthem fell down. Visually, it was stunning. Performance-wise, it was absolutely brilliant. The character classes I thought were excellently done. the environments, the bosses, the lore, the minute-to-minute gameplay. It was freaking awesome, dude. I loved it. I couldn't get enough of it. And then I hit that end game as it stood at that point. And I realised there was no loot worthy of my time. And my time was being drained not having fun. I was constantly having to go back to the hub. The hub was very slow. But both in terms of how it loaded in and the multiple screens I'd have to go through. It wasn't a seamless transitional experience. That's what killed Anthem. Not the fact that it was a good or bad game, because the game itself actually, you know, as in gameplay, was, I thought, very, very good. I felt very in control of my javelin, and I felt the fluidity of it, the tactics we could use as teams. You know, I don't mind a grindy boss. Give me a grindy boss. I've played MMOs. I know what a boss is all about. I don't mind sitting on a boss for 10 or 15 minutes. But yeah, it was, or even an hour, whatever. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I think a lot of people felt that way. I genuinely feel a lot of people enjoyed Anthem a lot more than they pretend that they don't, because they jump on the bandwagon of hate for the game. I think a lot of people had a lot of fun with it. And like me, just realised that unfortunately the original experience, which was super immersive and super fun, did not translate into a long-term game. And thus the hate campaign began. And quite rightly so. I'm not here to defend it. It wasn't what we were promised. Not at all. It was void of content from day one. Or inadequate content, should I say. But there you go. That's what happens when you have a publisher and, we need to remember, a developer that fucked up. Because it's not all EA. Anyone that blames EA for that solely does not know how it works. BioWare fucked the fuck up there, man, and they need to shoulder the responsibility for it as much as EA do. That was a double whammy fuck up. Where's my cart gone? There it is. Exactly, because you can only sit on the aisle seat on which... What? They make you sit on the aisle seat? Isn't the aisle seat the more dodgy one? Are you not closer to all your other people if you sit in the aisle seat? Is everyone in Belgium just gone batshit insane, blower? And maybe the people making the decisions are... maybe they're drinking too much awesome lager, mate. Is that what it's called? Origin Access Premier. What a gobful, man. Yeah, well, this is it now, Fresh. That's why you don't see these blockbuster marketing campaigns anymore. It's just not worth the price of entry. The only time you're going to see mega marketing campaigns, the way that some of us remember it, you know, heavy saturation in things like magazines, Super Bowl adverts, billboards on streets, upon buildings, for the games that have already made a profit that is insurmountable, because it creates a sense of even more uniqueness, and that's for the realms of Rockstar. You know, when Rockstar released their next game, you'll see Times Square with giant GTA 6 posters and flashing neon lights and all the rest of it. It'll be plastered all over the bus stops in the UK. No one else is ever going to do that. It's not going to happen. You know, it's a way for them to lord it over everyone else and make it even more special, and to create that hype train that they know it just doesn't matter. It's a drop in the ocean to them, mate. Other companies have to be far more selective. A lot easier to get Code Carnage to stream Outriders and Dan's Gaming, or whoever it is that you like, Lyric, than it is to spend millions and millions of pounds trying to get people to be aware of it. You know, you've got a captive audience here on Twitch. Chuck Code Carnage a copy of a free game, or Dan's Gaming and Lyric, they're going to play it. Of course they're going to play it. They're variety streamers. That's their job. That's their brand. That's what they're there for. What's it cost you? A free copy of a game, mate. That is digitally sent to them. Don't have to spend millions of pounds on adverts, do you? Show us on the dog where the man touched you. What do you mean, dude? What's that about? What you want about? I like middle seat as I can watch the road as I get... Oh, do you sit on the... I used to like sitting on the back. Yeah, I always used to like the back. The buses I used to go to school on, the engine obviously was underneath the back seat, and it was always really warm, dude. Probably bad. It's probably very bad, mate. But yeah, they were always toasty warm in like the winter months here in the UK. So middle seat on the back of the bus was like perfect. Got no trust in BioWare anymore. I'll play any game of theirs before Mass Effect, Andromeda, or Anthem. I mean, there were separate studios, weren't they? Within BioWare, but yeah, but BioWare have got a lot to prove there now, haven't they? They will. Well, I think there's still a few developers out there that I think we as gamers, you know, regardless of whether or not you like their games, probably, you trust them, don't you? Depending on what you like, that there are going to be developers out there that you feel you can trust, that you don't really care, you're going to pre-order it anyway. And I think Bethesda was definitely one of those. Blizzard was definitely one of those for me. BioWare was almost certainly one of those for me. But yeah, now there's a lot of new studios, a lot of new developers nipping at their heels. They're doing, in some ways bigger and better things, not resting on their laurels, taking advantage of the new talent in the industry rather than sitting on the laurels of the old. People thinking outside the box. But Bethesda can't just keep knocking out. I don't want to say it because people will criticise my comment, but you'll get what I'm saying. Essentially a reskin of something they've already done. This time around, they're going to have to really, really, I think, innovate with what they're bringing. They're a big studio with a lot of talent, and they need to be led by somebody with a new vision, I think. And I'm not trying to say that Todd Howard hasn't got that. Who knows how he's been shackled or whether he's just a figurehead these days within the company. But I think, Bethesda will need to come up with something. What's it called? Starfield? Is it Starfield? Is the spacefaring one we've got, and then obviously Elder Scrolls 7. Now look, Elder Scrolls 7 is going to sell bucket loads no matter what, unless it really is a case of cyberpunk. But the thing is, what you got to bear in mind, it's like you've just said about Anthem, right? Anthem sold, presumably, really quite well. Now, it might not have made as much money long term as they were hoping, no doubt, but I'm pretty sure they still probably turned a tidy profit on it. There's no doubt, Bethesda still make a lot of freaking money in the world. And the thing is, like, people hate on Cyberpunk, don't they? Oh, Cyberpunk, point the finger of ridicule, you're so shit. They've made billions. They've made a lot of money, Cyberpunk sold remarkably well, for a game that everyone seems to hate. I don't, because I've not played it. I haven't got any commentary on it whatsoever. When I play it, I'll let you know. But they've made, millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars on Cyberpunk. Yeah, it was not a financial flop. Now, yeah, you could argue it could have been better. And I'm sure they're not happy about it, but they didn't lose money on it, Yeah, I'm looking forward to Starfield because it's something that, I suppose it's just something different, and I don't know anything about it. People are saying, "Oh, it's Skyrim in space." I don't think it is. But who would, I don't know. I just, what is it going to be? Is Starfield, is it, I don't know, is it sort of a hybrid Mass Effect Skyrim? Is it something completely unique? Is it, like Star Citizen? I mean, what is it? Is it multiplayer, single player, role play, combat heavy? What is it? Can't wait to find out more. Miss Nordic, how are you doing, my friend? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Grumpy as a horse. What's that? I thought you meant my voice. Someone else said I sounded a bit croaky. Yeah, I'm going to do some for you, Miss Nordic. Yeah, we're ready for it. You see, I make a good horse. How you doing, Miss Nordic? Nice to see you, mate. Happy weekend. You just went back to WoW after a 7-year break and it has become pay to win. What? WoW? Pay to win? Whoa, what do you mean? Oh, they sell gold themselves. Question I asked there, though. Does gold actually get you anything in WoW? That's the thing I've never understood about that beard, even if you have all the gold in the world in WoW, isn't most of the stuff you spend the gold on stuff that is sort of cosmetic, you know, pets and transmogs and things like that, primarily. You still have to do the content to get like the highest tier armors and, you know, stuff that helps you progress, doesn't it? I don't know, because I know even less about the game since Shadow. Is it Shadow 4 released recently? Good morning, Shorty Pants. How are you doing? Good morning, Badass. How are you doing? You watched a video on YouTube where a guy who sort of covers gaming news released a list of people in important positions that left BioWare right before or during Anthem's development. Oh yeah, they did, yeah. Yeah, it was fraught with internal issues and mismanagement throughout the whole process. You know, massive overhauls of game conceptualization and all sorts. Lots of talk about whether or not it, you know, that engine was forced upon them by EA. Was it Frostbite, or whether that was an excuse used later on and they'd actually opted for it internally. All sorts of weird things going on. Will we ever know the truth? We probably will one day. But yeah, who knows, man. Yeah, how you doing there, Miss Nordic? All good, I hope? All good? One more cup, Joshua. I'll tell you, in fact, actually, let me just stretch. It's really cool. I haven't done a stretch this morning. 1 sec, 60 seconds. Sorry about that, I just have a little dance around my chair. How are you doing there, Shorty? How's everyone? Your doctor thinks the abscess is maybe coming back regardless of what. Is that you, is it, Shorty? Not Jags? My God, mate. So are you still having to go in daily, Shorty? I think the last time I saw you, you were having to travel in to take, was it intravenous antibiotics and then sort of trot back. Let me just log out, see if this makes any difference. This it's getting to the point where I'm really not enjoying coming back to base at the moment. I'm starting to understand why all of a sudden might have to knock that ads area out. Might be just what I need just to tip us over the edge. They did a great job on marketing Cyberpunk, but the game is dead already. I think that was I'm sure yesterday there was an announcement, wasn't there? Like the Cyberpunk news wire. Is there a big update coming? I know Diz. I don't know if Diz is out there or not. He said there was a big patch coming. So I've really just been waiting for that, and then I'm gonna hit it. I'm looking forward to it. I want to know what all the hoo-ha is about. Is it actually a good game, or is it just not the game people thought they were being promised? You know, if it's a good role-play game that you know, I've heard. You know, I'm not here to say. You know, it's their opinion, and I don't think they've got an alternate agenda. So there's no reason why they'd be saying it just for the sake of saying it. But I've heard that I'm quite a big sort of member of various boards and discussion groups in and around the Skyrim world, and I have heard there are a few people that it has become like very much their new Skyrim. They are, you know, as players, not modders. They, you know, for them it is giving them that sense of, you know, multiple playthroughs, multiple adventures, multiple character builds, you know, and they're really enjoying it. I mean, I played it just for one session, and I did have a lot of bugs. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I didn't. Of course I'm not. I would never do that. I had a shit ton of bugs in about 3 to 4 hours of gameplay. Like really funny, shitty bugs. You know, floating weapons, people walking through walls where people were literally saying, oh, we can't get through here. I had my camera got locked out. I had all sorts. I mean, it was endless. I mean, it was amusingly unpolished, but it didn't affect the game. It didn't affect my enjoyment of the game. It didn't break anything. So I'll see it. I'll see it, play it, let you know. Yeah, what was that about then, Beers? So are you saying you can actually... It has no legs, correct, Monday. Still, it made a lot of money. But, oh, it made tons, yeah. It made tons of money. Yeah, I mean, did that... Interesting. They sort of cancelled, like, all DLC and things for Cyberpunk until they actually, like, maybe become flavour of the month again. I don't know what the post-release plan was, but... Yeah, I'm just getting some down me now and missing all it. Oh, knackered, mate. So you saw an orthopedic surgeon. He was talking surgery for my knee. I thought you had a hysterectomy. Is this something else now, Shorty?
Guess who's back again? Cossacks is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back?
Cossack.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Get your sexy gab
Guess
rolling, mate.
who's back? Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Back again. How you doing, Cossack? Thank you for the 35, my friend. Thank you very much. Treating the girlfriend tonight with your beautiful donation from yesterday, Cossack. She said that she quite fancied a Chinese, my friend. So thank you very much for that. How you doing, man? How's things? Thank you for the 35 and thank you for the tier 3 as well. And thank you for a very, very generous donation yesterday as well. Good morning to you. Good morning, Wentex. Good morning, Krecha. 2 coming out soon. What, Cyberpunk? hang on. What are we talking about here, Krecha? Sorry, mate. I probably skipped a bit of the convo there, bro. So hang on then. So you've gone. So the next step after the hysterectomy was to do stuff to find out I need backs. I'm getting so confused now, Shuri. I'm so confused. You've had the hysterectomy, which is you're now under supervision for on antibiotics, right? Because of some abscesses with that. But you've also got upcoming surgery for your knee and your back. Yeah, I remember you saying about the hysterectomy. Yeah, I have an orthopedic and neurosurgeon for the hips, knee, and back. They want to do surgery after they're screwed. Well, they want to do it so close. Well, yeah, but surely they can't do that while you're still. I mean, surely if you're like poorly from the hysterectomy, they're not looking at doing that anytime soon, are they, mate? Got to give yourself a chance to recover, shorty. Get over this. It sounds like you're still in a lot of pain with that, mate. Tell them to hold their horses, mate. Bloody hell, hang on a minute. Slow the fuck down, party people. Well, I hope, how's Jax doing, Shorty? I hope, maybe you get some good rest over the weekend, mate. You're going to get some Chinese takeout with your son today? He's been bugging me about. Yeah, that's what the girlfriend said. I said we can have a cheeky meal tonight. So yeah, she likes, what was it? She likes the chips. They do these what are they called? These I think they're called like salty chili chips. I think something like that. And it's kind of hard to describe. It's almost like the chips are in like a batter, but it's probably going to give you the wrong impression. But they are. It's like a potato chip, as we'd say in the UK. But they why can't I? Oh, because I'm not getting enough sap. But yeah, it's almost like I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it. A very light, crispy-esque batter, but then there's like little shreds of onion. And chilies and jalapenos and things like that in there. They're actually really, really nice. I've got to admit. Really nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, mate. I don't know what's happened to my game, but even my main base now is pretty much on... Oh, wait, I know you're going to say that it's totally playable, but for me, that is the point where the game's fell off a cliff for me. Skyrim ran poorly on consoles. Oh god, I played it on the PlayStation 3 fresh brew. I remember I can't remember where I got to, but I remember specifically it was around 80 hours in, dude, and my frame rate, it literally went to like obviously I didn't have a frame rate counter, and I was used to playing at sub 30 anyway, dude. And it was single digits, mate. It was unbelievable, bro. And you know what, Fresh Brew? I still played it. It was shockingly bad on PlayStation 3, mate. Hang on, who's Crossack, Miss Nordic? It made you sound like a quassel. Oh, quassel. Thank you very much, Cossack. Thank you for the tier 3, man. Thank you very much, bro. And thank you for the 35, my friend. Hope you got a nice weekend lined up. What are you gonna get, Jabasha? What are you getting from the Chinese today? It's up to the modders now, and Cyberpunk captured them enough to get a massive interest, but maybe they're all addicted to Valheim now. I don't know. I don't know. Is it even moddable? I mean, The Witcher 3 had some really nice mods, Fresh Brew. But most of it was kind of texture detailing and, you know, new armor sets and weapons. You know, it was great. Is there anything more elaborate available within, like the Cyberpunk? You know, have they made it more, you know, I guess they haven't gone as far as to releasing like a creation kit like Bethesda did with, you know, the Elder Scrolls and things, but, you know, is there some hope for the game on that front then? Again, I know very little about it, mate. The problem was I couldn't join the conversation about it because I've not played the game, so I haven't got an opinion. You know, I haven't. I've got a day one-ish. Oh no! Oh shit! They're in me fucking base, boys. Oh shit. That is a lot of freaking archers over there, boys. That is a lot of freaking archers. Oh my god, they're coming through the water now. I'm still in the circle. I'm not in the circle, am I? Oh shit, I don't know whether to... I swear there's a skeleton down here somewhere. Oh god, there is. There's a skeleton. Oh god, I've got an archer somewhere. I can't find him. Oh shit balls, man. It's down on the water, isn't he? Wow. Holy balls, dudes. Holy balls. Not good at all. Not good at all. But we did alright. We did alright. We defended reasonably well. But that damn archer down on the shoreline just kept twanging me. But the armor seemed to be doing the job there, to be fair. God damn it, bro. I thought I was screwed. I thought, shit, they're in the house, man. Like, what the hell am I going to do there, you know? You right, Warlock? Yeah. I was a bit nervous on that one, bro. Bit nervous. Thought we could end up in a right old pickle. But yeah, not too bad. Not weirdly enough, I think because they'd spawned split sides, hadn't they? We were probably like really central. So I think some must have come in maybe from over the bridge area or something. But Yeah, wow, dude. That is, gotta be careful, ain't you? Holy balls. Crazy. How you doing, Wentex? Good morning, good morning. Not soon, but I don't know when I'd ever be ready for someone else to do. Yeah, I can get that shortly after everything. Well, after you've both been through, right, Shorty? So he's got the pick line in. So is he doing okay? He was able to get out of rehab, but had to move in with his mom. He can't come home. How come? How come? What? So he can't come back home to with you, Shorty? Or is it just easier for around the clock care there? Is it or something? Or I don't understand why the frame rate in the town after yesterday. The only thing I've changed since yesterday is that little bit of ads there, and I've hit that instance count, haven't I? I wonder if there's something that I've missed that I've done somewhere. I knew it was going to happen as well, and I'm so good. I'm just so fucking good. We need a fucking patch on this game, and we fucking need it now, man. They need to sort this out. It's the only problem. Like, I couldn't give a toss about anything else, man. Like, nothing else. Don't care. But I've just unlocked stone, so I really want to start building, you know? I mean, I'm hovering around that 13,000, 14,000 instance count. And, you know, she's teetering on that 60 again. And that's just not good enough, man. Just not good enough. We need a performance patch or something. Urgently. Urgently! Give it to me, Iron Gate! Give it to me! Inject it into my very veins, me old macker. Right, okay, so let's put all this away. What were we actually doing, by the way? I think we brought a load of iron over, haven't we? Which I still need to put away, so... Let me get rid of all of this, and then we'll carry on. They didn't spawn in the base, no, just outside. But I think I'd left the door open, so they were already tracking towards it, which might not have been a bad thing actually. But then I made the mistake of sort of getting stuck in the doorway with them. But yeah, I've just relogged back into the game, and normally relogging back into my home base sort of resolves any real issues with the frame pacing. And for some reason today, from the minute I started playing, it's not been right today. I really hope it's not that PCIe slot having some sort of fucking issue or something. I'll have to run some diagnostics later. I turned everything on when we rebooted in earlier, which is why I had to just quickly tab out on the stream. But yeah, there's something wrong, man. Something wrong. So I said, any guns, Eddie? Oh, they come later, mate. The laser guns. At the moment we're in the Iron Age, bro. So we've just got to get to the quantum flux capacitor age to get the guns. I think I'm still unloading the boat, aren't I, at the moment? Go until we get something from the shrimp. I prefer beef. Shrimp. Is that his favourite from the Chinese, is it? I used to like all the meats from the Chinese. I used to love the duck and the things like the Singapore fried rice. Did I even see all the... Yeah, we did. Let's go and get the iron. And in fact, I'll tell you what, I'll take some sap over to the bay area. Yeah, you have to wait a bit, Sadie. We're getting there, bro. We'll get you a nice big laser Gatling gun, yeah? And some of those weird Borderlands grenades that you throw out and they turn into other weapons. Because that's cool. And totally makes sense, right? Yeah, we've got the nails to make, which I think will unlock the next boat, won't it? Love this. Always, I don't know which gang. Always reminds me of like the ports, the dock areas of various games like Vampire and places like that. There's definitely a boar, isn't there? There is a boar around here, man. Is that the noise a boar makes? It is, isn't it? There must be a boar. Stuck somewhere. There has to be, right? Where the hell is he? That's kind of spooky, man. That'll give me the proper. I wonder if the bore's causing a problem. Could be, could it? Could be a stuck entity causing an issue somewhere. I don't know where he is. Unless he's on the arse end of this. Seems to be, does he? I can hear it's something in the water, isn't it? Asshole. Can I actually get whatever that is? If I jump in, I'm not so sure about my ability to get out of there, to be honest. Probably swim back to the boat. There's another freaking... You're having a laugh, mate. How bizarre. So you've got an expensive child then, Jaboshery, yeah? Can't you just be happy with chicken, son? You gotta have... I bet he likes his tiger prawns and things, does he, mate? The size of a small shovel. You obviously brought him up properly, mate. I mean, if presumably must have been like that, I guess. Right, there we go. So let's go and take. So we've got 30. Yeah, we'll do a few runs with it. The Borderlands film. I heard something about a Borderlands film. Didn't you post it in Discord, Sadie? I can't on it. I honestly can't. I just can't get my head around a Borderlands film. It's not going to be animated, is it? Or is it? I mean, it would. To me, it would make sense if it was animated, but. I don't know, dude. I've not heard anything about it, really. How are we going to do this then, guys? I almost need like another... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take out all of the iron from there. I'm going to pop that in that one there. This was originally for charcoal, but I really don't need it anymore. Getting this all stocked up. I was trying to be nice to Joshua. Hey, look, he's a good kid, mate. I've met him. He's all right. He's a good lad. Give him his goddamn shrimp, bro. My brother, honestly, his favourite thing in all the world, right, apart from beer, is prawn cocktail, mate. Straight up, Joshua, honestly. Prawn cocktail. That man would climb mountains to have a prawn cocktail, mate. Straight up legit. He just fucking loves them, dude. or anything with prawn. Like basically, basically a plain prawn sandwich. It's just white bread and shitloads of prawns on it, mate. He loves the damn things. Is it live action? Is it a Thraxy? It's quite a good cast. As it is. So who's playing? I mean, I mean, let's be honest. They completely fucked the cast up in Borderlands fucking 3 anyway. So which characters are they going with? So who are the main characters? And his sister's favourite food is sushi. Oh my gosh. But you don't have cheap takeout, do you, Jaboshua, mate? Eh? God, blimey. You made a rod for you. You should have brought them up on baked beans and cheap Aldi ravioli, mate. Not bloody calamari for breakfast. Oh, a nice bit of fried calamari, a little bit of caviar, a little glass of Chianti. It's your kids, innit, mate? Do anything from, wouldn't you? Kids want a little bit of the old shrimp from the Chinese, mate. That's what Daddy goes to work for, innit? And Mommy. I'll link it in Discord too early. Yeah, I can't. I mean, who would that? I mean, let's be honest. If they don't go for the Borderlands 1 cast, then and 2, then they can fuck off anyway. Train wreck of a bunch of characters in Borderlands 3. It's one of your favourites too, Grim. Bread with fresh prawns, a lemon slice, and a bit of mayo on top. Yeah, he loves it. It's the prawn cocktail sauce, I think, with the prawns. It is what he loves, man. He really would. It's his favourite, man. We sort of like Christmas, you know, before the insanity of the world as we know it today. My mum would always do like on Boxing Day would tend to be a buffet, you see. All the leftovers from Christmas dinner and all that. Lots of friends and family round, you know. So it'd just be, you know, come and help yourself, you know, rather than actually put a big spread on. How am I going to do this? I'm going to go for hide and hide, I think. So if I take all of that out of there. But my mum would always make like a whole plate of the prawn sandwiches. And then that's basically what my brother would eat. So actually bone, so we're going to go for seeds in there and bone in there, but that's going to cap out soon as well. So I might have to turn Missy's box into seeds and flowers, this into the bone box, and this into the 2 hide boxes. But I do tend to run. I just can't do it like that, guys, because it's just not going to work for me mentally. I can't. It has to be vertical. So that will be the troll hides. That will be. So that'll be hides, 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 and hides. So the scraps and then the good stuff. There we go. So that'll be, well, hide as well, won't it? I think what I'll do, take all of those out of there, throw them down there. What am I missing? There we go. And then that will have to be you know what this now makes, don't you? Bone Missy. That was not fucking planned, I swear to fucking God. That's so rude. Oh my God, it's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I'm so sorry, Missy. I promise I will change it, but right now I can't think straight. Oh, that's terrible, mate. Hide, bone Missy, very shrooms. Oh, Jesus, good God. Make it stop. It was not part of the plan. I assure you, this is not the way it was supposed to happen. Oh, Jesus, good Lord. Right, we'll ignore that box. We won't look over there for a couple of days. That's not family friendly. We'll, I tell you what, let's just pop some more in there. Oh, dear me. You gotta have a giggle, ain't you? Right, yeah, just ignore that bit, Shades. Kate Blanchett, Hayley Bennett, Jack Black. Oh, God, Jack Black. Okay, no. Who the fuck does Jack Black play? I take it he plays Jack Black. I like Jack Black, but I can just imagine. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I think he tries a bit too hard. I mean, I do like him. I even liked him in things like King Kong. I thought he was fucking brilliant in that. Kevin Hart? What the fuck? Who the fuck does Kevin Hart and Jack Black play? I mean, one of them's got to be playing Claptrap, right? I would imagine maybe Jack Black as Claptrap. So who the hell would Kevin Hart play? Kevin Hart's about 4 foot tall, right? Jamie Lee Curtis, she's got to play a siren, right? But then again, who the hell does Kate Blanchett and Hayley Bennett play then? Oh, it is the Claptrap. It's the Jack Black plays Claptrap. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, my bro, he loves the prawns. He buys like the big freezer bags, shades. And like the huge freezer bags. Of like the little, when we say prawns, I mean he'll eat giant prawns, king prawns, tiger prawns, you name it. He'll eat all the prawns, but he for his sandwiches he just has the ones with I don't know, but they're quite small, aren't they? Probably about the size of your sort of thumbnail or something. They're not gigantic, very pink little devils. All right, so what do I need to do, guys? What do I need to do? I need to get some fire. I need to get some wood in the kiln, don't I? And then should we go and have a look at our new swamp area and think about maybe taking a portal up that way? That would make sense, wouldn't it? I'm going to take 3 stacks of wood over to the kiln. You watched the new Justice League movie last night, 4 hours long movie, pretty damn cool. Is this the one that people are talking about? What's it? Schnapp, schnaze, schnop, schnapp, schwaps, waps, flaps. I don't know what it is. It begins with a J or something, Jags, right? No, I'm not too worried about the nails at the minute, Joshua. We'll make it, but I think all it's going to unlock is more building stuff. And until I can figure out performance, I can't build, dude. So I'm just not worried about it, mate. I'm quite happy with my small boat. See, if I make the big boat, dude, I'm probably gonna have to make a new port, which means I want to start building again. So I'm just not worried about it at the moment, dude. I said to Cossack yesterday about the stone cutting, and until they sort out performance, I just can't play. I just cannot play PC games at under 60 FPS, dude. I can't. It's not why I play PC games, bro. It kills it for me, dude. Yeah, I just feel like I might as well just go and fucking pick up a PlayStation 5 and sell this fucking thing, dude. It's fucking embarrassing, mate. And I'm not knocking this game, you know, this is an early access game, you know, hopefully things will get fixed, but I'd rather fucking shelve it and wait, dude, if it's going to get that bad, because I really want to start building, man. Snyder, is that, what's Snyder Cut and Justice League? I don't even know what Justice League is, to be honest, dude. I have no idea what Justice League is. Is it, I have no idea. I don't know what Justice League is. Is it something like the Avengers, like where it's a team of superheroes or something like that? But I don't know who's in Justice League. I just don't know who that is. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of and it's not because I don't like it, Joe. I'm just not that bothered about superhero stuff unless it is oh, I wanted to take a portal, didn't I? Batman or Spider-Man, mate. They're the only two that I've ever really had any like major. But the thing is, I'm always interested if there's a good film out, because I did really like. What was that big trilogy of films with Thanos in it and all that? Was it just called The Avengers or something? I get so lost with all these names and things. You know, they just make it so complicated for someone that's not heavily invested in it. And you know, the stuff with Groot and all that. Was that something else? And that was Guardians of the Galaxy, wasn't it? Oh yeah, well there's another one. I really like Guardians of the Galaxy. I hated it when I first watched it. In fact, I think I turned it off when I first watched it. Watched it a second time, I fell in love with it. Really enjoyed Guardians of the Galaxy. Especially that opening intro when he's like dancing through that cavern. I thought that's fucking brilliant. So I really enjoyed that. And I think some of the characters from that are then in the Avengers movies, right? With Thanos and the glove and all that. I really enjoyed that, like really enjoyed it. I thought it was fantastic. Kind of sad at the end of it, but what else do I need to... Oh, it's fine wood, isn't it? 20 fine wood. Yeah, my performance has just fallen off a cliff since yesterday. I wonder if my PCIe rail is actually causing a power issue or something, because it's like a night and day difference, man. No, I honestly said I haven't even this is little more than a wood hut for me, dude. The amount of detail and changes I want to make to this is monumental. This is nothing, bro. Like, nothing. And I just can't do any more until they fix it, basically. We're going by boat, actually, aren't we, thinking about it? So, Justice League has Batman, Wonder... Oh, I tell you what I did see. The older Wonder Woman's not bad, is it? I don't know the actress's name, but I thought she was really cool, like really cool. I think there's 2 Wonder Women, Wonder Womans. Would I say Wonder Womans? Wonder Womans. That sounds so wrong. There's 2 films, right? That's actually pretty good, man. So Justice League. So if I watch Justice League, am I going to get to see Batman? Cyborg's the dude with like a single like eye thing, right? Shoots a laser beam out of it. The Flash is the dude that just runs really quick, yeah? And Wonder Woman's just a total freaking badass. Total badass. Justice League with Batman. So it's DC's version of the Avengers. It's 4 hours long. So where do I watch this then, Jags? Is it available on like, is it like Amazon or something, or? Oh, people keep telling me Aquaman's really, really good. But I've not seen that, and I've not seen Black Panther still. Everyone keeps telling me they're really, really good. But I just don't care. I don't know anything about Aquaman. I don't care about Aquaman. I don't care about Black Panther. I couldn't give a fuck. Is it Linda Carter? Is that the actress, or? Oh, I see Batman. Fucking hell, Jags. On their day one, mate. No one told me Batman was in Justice League. Holy shit, dude. I love my Batman, bro. Batman's a badass, dude. I'm in. Count me in, bro. Why did you not invite me over for pizza and shrimp, bro? Tosser. God, I bet you Bosher would have invited me over. Huh. I see how it works. How you doing, Jags? How's things, man? You alright? I take it you had a pleasant... Ooh, look at... Oh, hey. Hey, you see that, hey? Barely a scratch. It's Ben Affleck plays Batman. Ben Affleck plays Batman. What, in Justice League? Is that a good thing, or is that a really, really bad thing? I quite like Ben Affleck. I don't have any issues with Ben Affleck. I also quite like his brother, to be honest. I can never remember his name. It always feels terrible when you say, oh, we need his brother. I bet his brother's sick and tired of people saying things like that. But yeah, I quite like Ben Affleck. Have I unloaded the iron? I think so, dude. Let me just double check. No, you said it. I'm sure we did. Yep. All unloaded. Thank you, yeah. All unloaded, so. Thank you to Simon earlier as well, who actually managed to convince me my boat was still where we thought it was. Thank you, Simon. Wonder Woman's Hubba Bubba. Is it the same? Is it the same actress who plays Wonder Woman in the Wonder Woman films, or have they used like a new Wonder Woman? Is that Batman's the main star? Is he all like deep and throaty, mate? Like proper deep and throaty Batman. I love Batman. I've always liked Batman. I've liked the whole concept of it, and I love the idea of Lara Croft as well. There's something about that big manor house, that kind of infinitely rich background almost. I don't know why. It's the exact opposite of what you think you'd like, isn't it, for a superhero movie? But I also love Spider-Man. It's the only two I really care about. I'm trying to think if there's any other superheroes I like, as in passionately like. Spider-Man I just thought was always just really cool. I guess because he's a young kid. And he's still got a lot of growing up to do. And I think he's always been really well portrayed in the films. Batman, I remember just watching Christian Bale's Batman. He fucking terrified me. It's like watching a fucking horror film. Christian Bale, my god, dude. That was amazing, man. That boy got ripped for that, didn't he? Can't remember Affleck as Batman. I can't really remember the Batman films, to be honest. If you haven't watched the other DC movies, oh, there's Simon. Thank you for earlier, mate. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the Batman films, but and I've seen a Wonder Woman film. I haven't seen anything to do with the Flash. Isn't the Flash like a really old superhero? It's a bit lame, but he just runs quick, right? Oh shit! Shit. We've got this, bro. We've got this. Don't fuck it up, bro. Use the wind, sir. Use the wind. Should we just crash straight into shore or not? What do you think? What's the plan here, boys? Ooh, fuck my life! on my little chicken nugget. Oh no. Oh, hang on. We'll try the old tactic. Look. Not attacking him. Might attack him. Might attack him for some reason. I wonder why not. Shall I just go for the twanga twanga? Oh no. Oh, what happened? Oh shit, wow, what happened then? That's really weird. Oh no! Oh! Shit, dude. Shit, I got stuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fuck, I'm at stamina, bruh. We're alright, we're okay. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I think we're okay. Oh, jeez, that was a bit sloppy, but it just had so much happening with the boar and the what's it. Let me get my stamina back. Hey, 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 hey! Great serpent hunter grummy bear. All that beautiful meat. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the scales though. Look, did I get him? I think I got him. Oh no! Can't get the scales. Let's see if we can jump in. I should have just waited. I should have just brought him back in. Did I get him? I got him. There's only one that I'm missing. Just one there, look. Where is it? Is it there? Is it the one just there, is it? Or... Oh, I think I actually saw the, I think I saw the button prompt to pick it up then, you know. Could always, oh, what the hell happened there? Oh, that was so close, bro. It's only one. I mean, we got 6, so I'm not going to be too good. It's a bit annoying. I just thought he was in a good spot. I didn't realise how deep that drop-off was there, unfortunately. I suppose you could always build a... I don't even know where I am, actually. Have I got any wood on me? I mean, I could... Let's get it. Let's get it, just so we can say that we did. Probably just build some of the 45-degree steps, couldn't we? Well, that was a serpent, said he, so... They're not exactly super common, you know, like everything else is. But they're also, I mean, I also don't want to pretend that they're rare, but... You know, I've only ever seen 3 so far. If you go out in stormy weather or at night, I think you've got a higher chance of spotting one. And they'll attack the boat and destroy it. The problem is if you kill them out in the ocean, so I could have just left the boat and got off the rudder and started attacking with my bow and arrow, and I could have quite easily killed it, hopefully. But the problem is the scales and the... Oh, did I get a... Oh, I did! I got a serpent trophy. I did get one. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't quite click. Yeah, the serpent trophy and the serpent scales. They sink, dude. And as you can see, you can't swim down in this game. So, The trick is to use the abyssal harpoon to drag them into. Can't actually see it. Yeah, use the abyssal harpoon to kind of. I got it. Yes. the old Grumbodian dive board. There you go. Excellent. That was a nice little side journey. Yeah, I really want to build Jaboshua, mate, honestly. I really do. I just want to spend a whole weekend just building the most awesome freaking... Well, I'd like to think awesome. It might turn out to be crap. You never know, do you? But the Flash has a special ability to store large amounts of data. That's a troll, right? You're just trolling me now, yeah? That's a play on words with flash drive, yeah? Tom Holland. Yeah, to be honest, I've like all the Spider-Man, to be honest. Yeah, I've had no issue. Oh my god, look at Affleck! Not gonna say Wonder Woman doesn't draw the eye. So what have we got there? We got Superman. I'm going to assume that's Aquaman. Not that I would know, but that's because that's the dude from Game of Thrones, isn't it? So I've got Superman. Is that Henry Cavill or is that someone else? Is that Mr. Cavill? We've got Aquaman. We've got Wonder Woman. We've got a right weird-looking dude in the back. Is that the Flash? That's presumably the Flash. We've got Batman. And then that is not the Cyclops I know. Cyclops I knew, I thought he had like one, like what's his name from Futurama. Yeah, maybe I don't know Cyclops, or maybe they've just changed the design. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to do any terrain deformation. Good call though, Start Play. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I'd rather not terrain deform around where I can. But yeah, good call. Didn't think of that. To sort of like raise the ground, nudging it up. That's a good call, those. You're right, Start Play. Take care, dude. Well, I hope is it your mum's? Is it your mum's birthday? I hope she has a lovely day. Start Play finish. Have a lovely day. Yeah, the serpents can be a bit tricky. How you doing, Hans? How are you, sir? Yeah, that's the first one I've got, Clavia. Yeah, I've not had one of those before. Now, the question is, do we where are we? Let's have a quick look. I think I might just go back. I think I might just go and take my stuff back. I mean, I could very quickly build a portal here. Oh, you know what? Oh, I need to go and rename. Oh, I need to go and rename my portal anyway, don't I? But what I could do. Oh, that's not good. I could name an OP portal. I've kind of got a nice little built-in redundancy, haven't I? So what I could do is jump up here. I could place a workbench and then a portal and call the portal OP. Go back through the portal. Can you remove the name of a portal completely? Just blank it, and then a blank one will go to a blank one. I think we said that was a thing, didn't we? I think we did anyway. Hope they make these steps a little smoother as well. Because that's currently going to the vendor, so I actually want to. If I just say, we'll just say bone mass on that one. Well, I don't know. Shall I just say swamp? Just remember that swamp. We should be good to go then. Well, I hope your mum has a lovely birthday. A start. I hope it's as much fun as you can muster up in this crazy time, my friend. Sap. Oh, actually, we've got some sap in there. So serpent scales, we're doing okay on those, then, aren't we? don't actually remember what I do with them. I think I was popping them in here. Well, actually, you know what? Let's take those out and let's put them all in there. I think I'm happy with that. I haven't done the turnips. No, sugar. No, I totally forgot about the bloody turnips, actually. Totally forgot. Where's seeds are down there? I'll probably put seeds at the top and flowers at the bottom. I think would make more sense there. So I'm going to have to go back through the OP one.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub.
I know, Simpsy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the weekend, Simpsy. That's not the real Flash. What do you mean it's not the real Flash? What? As in, what? What do you mean? I'm confused now. Yeah, I haven't done turnips or anything. I really need to do that though. I'm so gutted about performance. God damn, dude. For weeks we've just managed to teeter on that edge of everything being. Oh, hello, sir. Cheeky sausage. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We got everything back. 10, 2, and 20. How's things? How's it gone this week, Simpsy? Have you had a good one? Has it been fun in the sun? It's been shit, Simpsy. It's been a nightmare bloody week. Stream time, awesome, as always. Outside of stream time, not so great, mate. Some trials and tribulations this week, I'll tell you. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Hans. Yeah, not too bad, my friend. Not too bad. It's, just seems to have hit the dreaded instance. Kind of probably don't want to do any more building at base camp. I think the plan now then, guys, is going to be to create a compact new home. Don't you think? Do you just abandon the big one now and just hope that at some point that they can give us, I don't know, some fix for it. So I think what we'll do is maybe tomorrow we'll unlock, or even later today, we'll unlock the stone. We'll have a look at what we've got. Get the iron nails made so we've got a nice big boat. And I might even consider stripping part of it down if the boat's got as much hold as you're saying. And head off to new shores and then create a small, compact, but good performing build with minimal terraforming. You've had a hard one, have you, Simpsy? Oh, mate. What's are you off for the weekend now? I mean, you got anything planned or anything? How are you getting on with Conan, Simpsy? Oh, the series. Oh, I've never watched The Flash, dude. I've never watched The Flash. What was the one with the guy who's blind? Isn't there a dude? I can't think what it was called. I think it was on Netflix. I'll tell you what I did like. I did like, what was it? Was it Jessica something? Jessica Jones? I really liked Jessica Jones. I thought she was brilliant. Really liked the character. A very, very troubled character, but I kind of liked her. I really liked the actress as well. Yeah, she really brought that. I knew nothing about Jessica Jones. Oh, and the other one that I really liked was The Punisher as well. I thought that was fantastic. And again, I can't remember the actor's name, but again, he brought something to that character that really brought them to life for me. Is it Daredevil? Is he blind? Is he actually a blind human, but with some sort of superpowers? Is he? What are his superpowers? I don't know anything about him at all. Is he another DC one? Is he? Yeah, looking forward to see what that one looks like, Clammy. Yeah, be nice on a dock area, wouldn't it? A serpent head, like as you come into the dock, maybe on like I suppose we have to be careful because the mast's quite tall. But right, Large, how's things going? All good. I hope. You're playing Conan, are you? Yes, how you getting on with it, dude? You want a nice big server? Yeah, I've still got it installed. I just haven't had a chance to play it. To be honest, though, I honestly, I really do fancy playing Projects Onboard again. I just wish they'd get their fingers out of their arse and actually crack on with getting this new multiplayer variant up and running. It sounds like they've hit a complete brick wall with that. It's pissing me off, quite frankly. Fucking game seems to be it seems to be worse state of development than freaking 7 Days to Die at times. So he's got martial arts and some kind of sonar perception or something. We just honed. So he's actually, so he's a bit like Batman in a way, is he? So he's not actually got any inherently supernatural powers. It's as a result of him being blind. He actually just has kind of got this acoustic excellence. I like that, you see. I kind of like that. It's the one thing that always threw me about Spider-Man. And I don't, in this time of things like the multiverse, or whatever they call them, where it all starts getting really bizarre for me. Spider-Man, like he's got this like incredible strength, which kind of makes sense, you know, scuttling around, and you can almost, you know, and I think in some of the films they almost like show his fingers, don't they, with like the barbs, so you can sort of get that, you know, how he can clamber around on things. But it always surprised me that he had to have his own spinnerets, if you like. I always thought that's. I wonder at what point in the development of Spider-Man that made sense. Just a Spider-Man without the spider web, he's not really Spider-Man anymore, is he? But in all the versions I've watched, that's always a mechanical thing, you know, from his kind of scientific background. So maybe it was just about that, the blend of the supernatural with the scientific. And maybe that's why I like Spider-Man so much. Always had a soft spot for him. I think it was due to some kind of accident. I can't remember either. Raised by nuns in an orphanage. Is it? I mean, is it a good? You know, is it worth checking out? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and that's what I mean. You know, it ties in, doesn't it, with his university work, and of course he gets a job with the Green Goblin and stuff, doesn't he, or however that plans out. I don't know if that's just with the films, you know, whatever that corporation is. It's a good one, is it? Is it still on Netflix? I'm sure that's where I saw it. I don't know if it's still. A lot of it disappeared from Netflix, though, didn't it? I know Jessica Jones, Punisher. They're all long gone, aren't they? Something to do with the Disney buyout. What's the harder stuff then, Simpsy? What is that in Conan? Is there something they've added since I played that kind of really cranks up the overall day-to-day? Is it combat-related difficulty, or? That was it, Osborne, wasn't it? Yeah. What was the actor's name? Willem Dafoe, isn't it? He's mad. He's absolutely bonkers, that bloke. Crazy dude. Really good actor, man. Yeah, I only saw the one boss, didn't I? I saw the snake, the serpent boss, didn't I? Do the bosses play a big role, Simpsy? Like, I mean, in this game, for example, you have to kill the boss in order almost really to progress to the next section. Are the bosses in Conan kind of optional, or is it very much something you're gonna have to do in order to progress? You know, do they drop something very specific for your crafting progression or what have you? Can't remember what we got from killing the serpent when we played. So basically, we know where bone mass is. What we're trying to do is we're trying to find a new swamp area to set up a new forward base of ops, and hopefully in a slightly bigger swamp zone to keep iron production up. I want to really go crazy on iron production. If I get a chance, I might set up a small blacksmithing area, so somewhere completely away from main base that becomes our new crafting zone. The Simpson map's the new one, right, Yessie? Oh, the purge. Yeah, I don't think I ever had a purge. I remember the settings for the purge were fantastic, though, weren't they? You could actually set them so they could only happen during certain times. So on a 24-hour server, you could set it so it would never happen outside of stream time and things like that. Simply, I seem to remember I was very impressed with all of that. And you can. Wasn't there a little? If I remember, wasn't there like a little bar on your character sheet as well? That actually sort of, it was like a meter which was indicative of the likelihood of a purge happening. Vaguely remember something like that, which so again I thought it was like a horde night, but you never quite knew when, but you always knew it was getting closer and closer. I think it tied in with like the damage you did, or the experience you were gaining, or thralls you were killing. So every time you did a little bit of something, you were getting a little bit closer to a purge event. So if you want to do the story and actually finish the game, we'll get certainly, then you need to do the bosses. But if you're not bothered about it, then you don't need. So you can still see most of the content, even if some of the bosses are not really designed for single player. Yeah, of course, because the story is that you're strapped up. I can't remember actually. It starts off with a cutscene, doesn't it? If I remember, Cone. I remember I was quite impressed with that for an adventure game. Yeah, you're tied upon a cross, aren't you? Out in the out in the desert, aren't you? Oh god, yeah, and you have to walk. Oh god, is that still a thing? You have to walk through the desert, don't you? To get to like what's was it called Noob River? I remember Stream used to drive me mad. Oh mate, am I going to start taking damage before I hit the land? I broke the golden rule of getting off the boat yet again. Look. Yeah, I was streaming. It was like, oh, what are you living on? You're still living on Noob River, man. Oh, God, no one lives on Noob River. Well, I do. Fuck off. Not only that, I quite like Noob River. Thank you very much. It feels it when you do stuff in the... Yeah, I remember. Yeah, so all that stuff's still there. That's cool. You came together with some others to help someone with their purge last night, and it was fun. I haven't had my first one yet, because it will only happen to like one player. A little bit like how 7 days works now, then, Simpsy, presumably. So when the purge event happens, it only happens to like one clan or one player or something like that. Is that right then? You right, Madness? How you doing, bro? How's things? Walk the broken highway to New River. Certainly had a dash of memories came back there, I'll tell you. You're right, Doc. What's the blue stuff, Joshua? That's what I came to have a look at. It looks like it's just a... It just looks like some stone buildings, to be honest, in the Black Forest. But it did seem very blue shimmery, didn't it? So I thought I'd stop off and have a quick ganders. In fact, I need to get a coffee anyway, so... Yeah, I think we'll unlock stone building later. You know what I might do? I might set myself up just like a little farm. I always said I wanted a little settlement, didn't I? And the main base is doing my head in now. It doesn't matter how good something looks if it's not performing adequately. So I might set up like a small blacksmithing area. Very little. Some really simple defences around it. Little palisades. Think of a forward base of operations with that's a nice idea. I might build a forward base of operations that actually has an attached blacksmith, kiln, smelter, and maxed out forge and everything. That'd be quite nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Oh wow! I'll tell you what. I don't think I've seen stone stairs before. So it looks like we've got stone slabs for the ground. Presumably we'll have access to. Obviously stone walls, flagstones of some sort. These are presumably damaged variants that look like they've sunk or something. So yeah, looks like stone's going to be. I think a blend of stone and wood for a blacksmith could look pretty decent. Maybe we could create a stone wood variant of the Grumbodian fort. I'll have a tinker later if we get that far. I don't think there's anything else. Let's should go and grab a coffee then, and then carry on around to Bone Mass. At least go and have a look at. Well, if we can try and find the summon area and see if there's anything decent around there. I don't think I want to build my new secondary base in the swamp though. Or I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the base being out in the woods, in the meadows still. You know, it's a nice area, isn't it? Sunshine and all that. I'm not sure I want to live in the swamp day today, to be fair. There aren't many clans on the server I'm on, most of Solomon, so there have been a lot of purges. So is it per player or per clan, if you like? Then is it simply is that how it kind of works? How did you find? I think last time you mentioned something, you said there were quite a few bugs and things, you know, struggling a little bit, but you thought it might just. Oh gosh, I haven't repaired the boat, guys. The boat looks battered, man. Oh gosh, the boat looks proper wrecked. I don't think we're supposed to have bits of wood hanging off it like that, are we really? Not sure how close I can build one of my benches. Let's get a little okay, let's see how much damage it had taken. Oh! Holy shit balls! Damn, dude, that was close, bro. Oh my god. I must admit, I thought, you know, I'm thinking, well, it can't be that bad. Didn't get hit that many times, did it? And then I thought, but those planks do look like they're about to fall off, don't they? It doesn't look particularly structurally sound, that longboat. That, I'll tell you what, if we'd gone over, it's like Hashi said yesterday, we picked up on it ourselves, haven't we? If you go over like the crest of a wave and there's a particularly large trough on the other side, the boat does take damage. That could have been proper bad. That right. I will be back in 60 seconds ish. I've just got to get the coffee brewing. I'll come straight back and then we'll head round to Bowmass. Bear with me, folks. I will return shortly. am back, and thank you very, very much, Nell. Thank you for the 6 months, and the 6-month sub badge is all yours today. Thank you very, very much indeed, my friend. How you doing, Nell? How is the weekend shaping up? I hope you've got a nice one planned. Thank you very much, Nell. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 6. You haven't got the materials to make higher tier buildings, so I fully expect my base to get wrecked when I get my purge. Will you get a bad purge because there's other people that have got cool stuff, Simsy? Or does the purge... I suppose I don't know enough about the game. See, this game's a bit problematic for that, Simsy. The world events that happen. So in other words, the equivalent of the purge in this or a horde night on 7 days. It's largely based on where the primary story is on boss kills. So I am up to and including now the... Basically, what seems to happen is when I get to another boss, at the moment I'm on my way to kill Bone Mass, although I'm not actually going there to kill him right now. Oh, we're going to have to go across the ocean, I think. We'll just scout around here just to clear it a bit. So I've now noticed that I'm starting to get world events which send the swamp creatures after me. Which is the swamp creatures in and around where Bone Mass lives. Which means if a brand new player joined and they got a world event, they will also get those swamp creatures, you see. Which could be quite tough for a, you know, a brand new player. At least I think that's the way it works. So that's part of the problem, I guess, on a multiplayer server. If you join it and somebody's already done all the bosses, although you can still do the bosses yourself, there's nothing to stop you getting the required trophies and going triggering the boss and fighting it and getting the loot. You know, you can do that as many times as you want. You may still find yourself in a position where... Oh, I've not quite covered the coastline there, have I? Ooh, that's gonna be close, bro! That looks a lot like a troll cave. Just going to see if there's anything different in and around there. I'll have a quick ganders in there.
Chill sub on chill day. Have a good one, sir.
Hi, Waz. Oh, dude, thank you for the 12, dude. Thank you for the 12. And thank you for taking the time out to use your Prime with us as well, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you very much, Hi, Waz. I hope you're all right, mate. Super chill weekend, bro. I hope you're having a nice one, my friend. Enjoy your 12-month sub badge. Thank you for the support. That's a lot of support there. And thank you, Nell, as well. You right, Gaz? Yeah, just knobbers, mate. Don't overthink it. How you doing, bro? How's things? So it depends on the server settings for the purge. There are various types of purge you can have within the difficulty range. Right, okay. So you could overcome that potential issue for people that are coming onto a fairly well-established server if you so wished to, presumably. Oh, and even a small twang on that would have been game over, I think. Yeah. It's kind of cool, actually. I like the fact it visually deformed, if you like, to represent a boat that was not exactly in its prime form there. Oh, I was going to say, no, I'm going to get that parry back in there, isn't it? 2-star Grey Dwarf. Easy peasy. No problemo. Should we see if we can fight a troll hand to hand? I think that could be a really bad idea, but you know what? I might give it a go. I think it's a really bad idea. I might open with a fire arrow. I wonder if the poison arrow is working against the trolls. Oh god, yeah, actually, I don't know how to make poison arrows yet, do I? Oh shit, 1-star troll. Screw taking that one, Antoine. That ain't happening. I need to get around you, broski. Oh, we got a problem. I'm out of stamina. I've got a huge problem. I don't know why I decided to do that, guys. I've killed that many trolls so easily. What was I thinking? I literally had the dumbest ass moment there. Oh my god. And you know what? We haven't got a portal. Oh my god, I didn't mark it on the map. I don't know what I was thinking. I've just had the stupidest brain fart that I've ever had playing the game. All the hours I've played, I've never made that mistake, have I? I just don't know. It's so easy to kill a troll. Why did I do that? I saw my stamina, I thought, oh shit. I think I double rolled at the start. I think that's what threw me. I'm sure I ended up with a double roll. We know roughly where we are because of the corpse map. So what we'll do... God damn, I can't believe I've done that. I just can't believe it. Let us mark it as well. So if I put... we'll call it D1 for now. Oh, look at this, look at this. 50 fucking 7. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so angry with myself. Like, you've got no idea how pissed I am now. One, I had no reason to be going into a troll cave. I don't even need the shit in the troll cave, right? I really don't. It was a 1-star troll, which I know will fucking wreck me in troll armor. And I thought I'll go melee. And I softened him up, and I thought, okay, we'll switch to melee. And as I went to switch to melee, I rolled, realised I was out of stamina, and thought, we've got a problem. Unbelievable. What an absolute idiot. What an absolute idiot. What am I going to do here? I think the best thing to do is to make another boat, isn't it? I'll tell you what will be interesting is when we get back and then we get some coffee down there. Well, I'll tell you what, we've got to be out. We don't get attacked by a serpent as well. If we get across there, should we make the big boat? Should we see what we need? If I make the nails, just to see what it costs to make them. I think we've got some in here, haven't we? I'll take that. And make some iron. I wonder what it is for the bigger boat. Iron nails. Oh, it hasn't unlocked the boat, guys. Oh. Oh well, I was completely off with that then. And I haven't got a hammer. I can't even make. Let me have a quick look. Let's take that. I can't believe I just done that. I just cannot believe I just died like that. That's just madness. It was just... All day something's been off today. I've not been... And I tell you what, the performance in the main base has fucking really pissed me off. It really has. I wonder why Let me make the hammer. I wonder why we haven't unlocked the bigger boat then. Whoa! What was that? Did we just see a throne? Did that just say throne? Is it a throne? Oh, maybe not. Oh no, yeah, we got the boat. No, we did get the boat. 100 nails, 40 ancient bark, 45 wood, 10 deer. Let's make that. Let's go make that. So that's gonna... Oh my god, that's 10... Oh, dude, that's expensive though, bro. That's 10 iron bars. I think you only get 10 nails per bar, don't you? 10... Oh, shit, that's expensive, bro. Should we do it? Should we just do it? And then I've got a full fleet. I've got a full... basically, I've got a Viking fleet. I've got 2... What's it called? What's the new one called? We'll have a look. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it, Joshua? It's like, because I didn't have the hammer, it wouldn't let me unlock the nail stuff. That's the way it seemed to me, yeah. As soon as I made the nails, I expected the boat to pop, but we did get... Actually, I swear we got something else. Oh, it is. It's called a longship. So we've got 2 calves, and we've got a longship. I thought I saw something else come up. building, maybe. Right, oh, could be. It was. Oh, it is. Oh, dude, there is a fucking throne, bro. Oh, dude, that's gonna look really cool at the end. That's where I set up the. I wasn't sure whether to use it as a portal because I said we'd have to build our own throne. There is actually a. Let's have a quick look. Oh, hang on, one sec. Sorry, it's alright. Girlfriend just came in. So yeah, I tell you, we saw those as well earlier today, didn't we? What was it? These. Maybe have like these or something, like up here or somewhere, couldn't we? Or even like up there or something, and then have the throne. Let's see how big it is. Hey, that's pretty good actually, mate. I like it. I like it. That looks really cool, doesn't it? Oh, I wonder if you can actually put skulls on it. I wonder if you can actually attach the other. Oh, I'll tell you, we got some shit to build. I need to build. Can someone get Iron Gate and tell them we really need an optimization patch for big build areas. So scrap all the shitty new content. Don't give a fuck about any of that. Just get me a fucking optimization pass so we can start building Whiterun in all its glory. Right, we're gonna go build a big ass boat. What do we need? We need. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We might not have what we need to get it. Let's go back to miscellaneous and let's go to the long ship. So I need 10 hide, not a problem. 40 fine and 40 ancient. Perfect. 40 fine and 40. Really? 40 fine. And oh God, my. I tell you what, death is bad, isn't it? Main Yard, Abyssal Harpoon, some of that stuff is actually really hard. Jesus Christ, the death penalty in this game is freaking Jesus, dude. It ain't mucking about, is it? So I also need 10 deer hide. And then we can sail the high seas. Now, do I... Deer hide's in there, isn't it? So if I just take 10 of that, 1 of that. Let's go and make this boat. I'm really nervous about travelling without any better food, though. I don't need a freaking troll cave, dude. Of all the places that I just have no excuse to die in, man. Yeah, I died in a troll cave completely and utterly needlessly. Like the most epic failed death of all time, bro. I'm so pissed. So one of those, 2 of those, and it's going to be 12 thistle, isn't it? I think. Is that right? Take all of that. Oh, take all of that. And then we want 8 thistle, don't we? Oh, it was terrible death, mate. Completely needless, bro. Like, literally no reason for it, man. Now, I still got to kill the troll. You got to bear in mind. Oh, shit. And I haven't got a portal to put down, have I? Shall I travel with a portal? Doesn't hurt to, does it? We can put a portal down near the cave, so at least I don't end up in a mega death loop. I can't. I'm so annoyed at losing my bow skill. I really thought today we were going to start kicking some ass and get that back up and running, but... So I've got 12 sausages. Let's take those.
Gap of 52 grum love.
You know what I might do? Oh, no, it's a 1-star troll in a cave, dude. And I've got so overconfident with the combat, bro. It's my own fault. It's completely my own fault. It's just one of those things where... Oh, shit, I did not mean to do that. Hi, West, thank you for the 12. Nell, thank you for the 6. And Simsy, thank you for the 52, mate. Thank you for the 52. And thank you for the tier 3 as well. Thank you very much, Cuddles. Thank you very, very much, Simsy. Thank you ever so much, mate. It's lovely to see you as well. Lovely to see you. I know it's madness out there, isn't it, mate? Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Simpson. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, yeah, in a cave. Sorry, Nolens. Yeah, yeah. Just. I don't even. Honestly, I don't even know what I thought I was doing, dude. I'm going to be honest. It's got nothing to do with the mistake I made in the sense of explaining why it happened, but I have been a bit distracted. It's not an excuse because the combat was fine, but I am aware that I am really worried about having to move. I was kind of really hoping we were going to be able to stay here, but I've got like build ideas popping around in my head at the minute. So I think what we'll do is we'll go and find bone mass if we can. I'll try and put thoughts of a new build out of my head because a new build is a big project, isn't it, for us? It will really change what we're up to, so... But I think we go for it. It's, I've said it, even this game's not going to get a free pass on that performance issue. I just can't do it. You know, I'm going to be frank with you guys and girls. My PC is not looking good right now. She's dying a death. So, this is kind of like possibly my last PC game, I think. And I know she performs very, very well. Looking at all the performance, sort of some comparisons I've seen. It is the game, not the PC. But so it's not like throwing hardware at it is going to fix anything, unfortunately. But yeah, I suppose it brings all those thoughts back, I suppose. But let's go make the boat. Let's go see how big it is. Now, shall we risk placing it in the dock just to see if it will fit in the dock? Obviously, if it doesn't, we might have to strip some of the dock down to get it out. But what's that, Polo? Better care about rest. What's that? What's that? Sorry, mate. Oh, the throne gives more comfort. Oh, you mean about the rested bonus? Oh, right, got you. Oh, cool, cool. You think that's going to get out of there, guys? Really hard for me to see. I can't, if I zoom, so I can't zoom out on me. What do you reckon? Do you think that's going to fit out of there? That is a fucking, that is a boat and a half, that is, mate. That is not fitting out of there. I can tell you for a fact that is not fitting outside. But what I might do is leave that one in there purely as an aesthetic thing and then move to a new base because that looks fucking amazing. That is so cool. Let's go see what the cargo hold is. What do you reckon? I'm thinking we had 0 on the raft. I think we had 4 on the carve. I will be super happy if that is 8. Oh, look, you can see you've got the aura holes here as well. Simsy, thank you ever so much for the 52, mate. Thank you so much. And big cuddles, Simsy. Just huge, huge cuddles, mate. I wish we could wave that magic wand. I really do. Holy fuck. Is that... Holy shit, it's the same size as... Oh my god, dude. Wow. Jesus Christ, that is a full... Damn, bro. Let's see what happens if I do try and sail it out. I mean, she's a bit on the girthy side, isn't she? It's a bit on the girthy side, that one. Now, in theory, if I smashed it, would I get all my bits back? I think I would, wouldn't I? But that's going to look great as an aesthetic piece. It's not expensive to make, is it? Not expensive to make at all. I'll just see what happens if we try and get her out. Which is clearly not happening, as you can see. I am going the right way, right? That is actually forwards, yeah. It's actually even getting her out is just getting her out straight is tricky. She handles very differently to the calf, doesn't she? So I've got no wind, have I? So no matter what I do, it's just not gonna. It's like she just keeps pulling to the left, like really quite violently as well. Well, you know what? We might just get her out of there, you know, guys. Maybe? I think I'm actually caught on the rock, am I not? Oh, I think she'll fit. She'll fit. Holy shit, dude. Maybe she's got a bigger bow or something. Oh my god, she does. She fits. Damn it, dude. Oh wow, she's fast, man. Oh wow, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, she's quick. Oh gosh, that's a whole new... Oh wow, that's incredible. She's not... It's like, does my boat look big in this? Actually, it's not as big as I thought, mate. Right, okay, right. Oh, damn, this is the bollocks, mate. Oh, we've got to get some multiplayer on. What's that sea shanty from the old milkman? God damn it, dude. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Dude, you have no bow and arrow, bro. You have no bow and arrow, sir. Yeah, I think... I think I'll stand with what I said, to be honest, guys. I think I'll create a new port for that. Maybe like with a proper stone dock area, perhaps, that then leads down to a wooden one. She's a big gal, right? She's a big gal. She's got some hips on her, as that lassie, but not as big as she looks, though. Not as big as she looks. Well, what's happened to my build? It's bloody quick, and to be honest, Shades, I've not even throttled up to max yet. She looks like that's going to look so good down there, guys. But it's only going to cost me 10 iron, isn't it? I just so want to build. Oh god, the build itch at the weekend is so all-consuming. You've got no idea, honestly. Right, we've got to go and kill a freaking 1-star troll who may still have all his hit points. I don't know how that works. Let's make another suit of armor. I might as well, right? What else do you need for troll armor? Is it a little bit of bone or something like that? I'm not going in there naked. Where do you even make that? Is it over here? Troll leather tunic. And troll panties. A troll cape. My plan will be to go in there under stealth. Get at least one nice shot in. And take it from there, I think. Troll leather tunic. I've got plenty. I'm gonna go for a... I'll make a death. This is actually all working out all right in a rather unfortunate way, but it means I can actually set up a proper corpse room box, can't I? Which is gonna have to be done as we get deeper into the content. So what have I got? I've got that as tier 2, that as tier 2, so I still need the tunic as tier 2. And obviously the cape is tier 2. And I think I can only go to tier 3. Oh no, that's basically the same armor as I had anyway, by the looks of it, guys. The only thing I don't have is my circlet. And I could easily go and afford another one of those. And I've even got a portal to go and get another one if I so wish, so... How did I have this? I think I was like... Was it kind of like... that, wasn't it, I think? So we want to get some clothes on. Now I do have a bow. But you know what? Why don't I make my new bow? Anyone remember what I needed? I've unlocked... I haven't actually made the stone cutter yet, random. I think it was this, wasn't it? The huntsman bow. Whoa! 20 iron. Holy shit. Should we make it? What do you think? 20 iron. It's not cheap. But... let's go for it. Let's do this. Let's pimp our character out in retaliation to the George the Troll, I think I'll call him. George, who slapped me with his giant piece of wood. How you doing, jackass things? The longboat is 6 meters wide. Yeah. Yeah, it just fits outside my dock actually. I didn't think it was gonna. I didn't think it was gonna squeeze through. In fact, I think it. I honestly didn't think it was even gonna be close, to be honest. But it's full, really. Oh, I don't know anything about Fang, dude. Right. So let's we'll leave the charcoal bubbling up. Let's go and sort out some arrows and things. Let's throw all the troll armor back. So, troll, how's this working? We've got troll armor, troll hide, should I say. We've got the bone, which is now in there. All the wood can go back as well. Furry, thank you for the 4, my friend. Thank you very, very much. And Simpsy, seriously, thank you ever so much, mate. That's crazy. Thank you for the 52 and the tier 3, mate. Oh, we need that Harry Potter wand, Simpsy. The Harry Potter wand. Oh, the ice cold Bex blue on the beach, mate. All the worries of the world just dancing around on the edge of the ocean, as far out as the horizon can see. Oh, you gotta keep dreaming, ain't you? Hey, thank you very much, Furry. Thank you for the 4, mate. Top banana. Top banana indeed. I can get some arrows. Now, I've got some arrows spare. I might even have some kicking about in here. Got some poison arrows. Well, I'll tell you what I will do. Let's imagine we're going for a full... Let's put together a full corpse box. So we'll have a mace. We'll have a shield in slot 4. We'll put the bow, will obviously go in slot whatever it is. 3, 2 I normally keep as a spare slot. And then if I throw in my arrows
Darth, and welcome
and
back.
that there, right? And then that means I now have got... I'm going to make a wardrobe. Remember we mentioned making like an actual wardrobe? And I might even hang these up. In fact, that would be so cool in another build. I might have a portal from here that takes me to my my death camp. That would be cool. And I suppose I should take a torch as well. At least then you know you've got light, haven't you? So let's make one of those as well. Did I hear it? Did I see a soundbite then? what was that soundbite then, Darth? Right, let's throw the sack right. What was that? I kind of heard a noise, but I couldn't quite make it out. Throw that in there. Torch in there. Right, and we're making... Hopefully we're making enough to... Thank you, Furry. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Have I played Deep Rock Galactic? I haven't, no, but I do believe that Daikoi sent me a copy of that, mate. I've heard it's an excellent game. I'm just not sure if it's a game that I'd enjoy on stream, perhaps. But I've heard it's very, very good. It's got some fantastic reviews. It's not just mainstream reviews I've read. It's, you know, people from these here parts as well. It's tempting, isn't it? Yeah. It is actually tempting to go and get a spare, you know, so you'll corpse run. See, the thing is, I might as well do it, right? I mean, there's no reason not to do it. I think once the bow's made, we're good to go, bro. In fact, I think I can make the bow anyway, right? How much iron have we got? I already have 30 iron anyway. And it was, I think it was only 20, wasn't it? Let's take 20. Ooh. Take 20, put you back in there. What else do we need for that fancy bow? A huntsman bow. So we need 10 fine, 10 feathers, and 2 deer. So... Was it 10? 10 fine. 10 feathers. Really? What was it? 2 deer hide, I think. Yeah, we're not going to make that, are we? Bring that over there. I think that's right. Unless I actually didn't see it correctly. Or look
A
at
very
that.
warm welcome to Gold Sub Hashi. Oi.
How you doing, Ash? Oh my god, 20 to upgrade it to the next one. Well, let's have a look what this bad boy looks like. Here we go. Let's put it in the right slot. Oh, I like it. Oh, that's kind of sexy, mate. Look at that. I've got feathers. I've got feathers on me bow, bro. A little bit of brass there. Oh. We're going to kick that troll's ass, man. Should we do it? Should we do it, Jan? Should we do it? Should we go to the trader? Let's do it, man. Let's get ourselves a proper freaking corpse box. How much is that going to cost me, man? I'll tell you what we'll do, actually. We'll take a load of these. And we'll take some of these as well. We'll go and sell all that. Maybe take a little half stack of those. And I'll take a pile of gold with me and all. And we just better not fucking die, bro. Carrot soup. Let's make some carrot soup before we head out. And then I'll also make it. So basically everything we've got here I will remake at some point in a box. As a pure, okay, we're dead, but we don't care because we're badasses that planned ahead. Trolls don't despawn like that, Doc. See, if you're going to criticise the game, at least know how it works, mate, you know? Everyone's laughing at you now, thinking, even though he's put a silly little smiley face at the end of his chat, he's like, no, what a noob. What a noob, Doc. 10. And then we'll replace that with that. Yeah, I will make the. I'll definitely make the iron. I will make. In fact, I actually plan on making the bronze as well before I move on. I'd like to have a full. Well, ultimately, I'd like to have a house that actually has all the suits on show. There's got to be a mod at some point that lets us hang up our armor, like on a mannequin or something. I think that would be so cool. Shall I take the portal to the swamp then? You don't think that boat's alright where it is, isn't it? It's not going to get damaged. And we'll grab that and that. Then we want to take
Girl
this
stabbed
to
me, Mel. Girl stabbed me with a needle.
Vendor,
How
don't we?
weird is that?
Oh, what's that? How you doing, Ashy? The girl stabbed me with a needle. Oh, you've had your vaccine, didn't you, Ashy? How are you, bro? I'm going to ask you how you're doing, and then later I'm going to ask Chucky how you're doing. And I bet you the two things don't marry up, mate. Thank you for the bits, Ashley. Nice to see you, man. How'd it all go, man? Are you surviving? Do you know which one you had, Hashi? Did you have AstraZeneca or Pfizer? You just have to get yourself a good smoke, Ashy. Jolly good smoke. Now, just make sure everything's working as intended. Shields out, that's good. Arrows are out. Switch to arrows, that's all good. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go and get ourselves a main yard and... Oh, you've got to be kidding me! This game is the trolliest of trolls! Are you having a laugh, bro? I swear to God, this game, it is merciless. I can see one, I'm worried about the other one coming in behind me, man. I think I can get into there, can I? Where? Oh, there he is. One of your brethren just kicked my ass, mate. Screw you. Hold on. There he is. He's already taken some damage. That's more like it. That's a lot more bloody like it. This bow is freaking awesome. Like, sexy awesome. Oh look, I can put it on my back and now I can have feathers tickling my ears as I go around like a little elf. Like a Viking elf. Yeah, I think if you kill them quick, Tuffy, you tend to get another one coming, don't you? And the faster you kill them, the more it seems to spawn. So I think there, because they were struggling to get at me through the trees, we probably had it a little bit easier than normal. Right, let's start heading toward... Oh my god, it's so dark without that circlet. We're doing the right thing here, Commander Jan. We are doing the right thing, mate. This will prove to be the best decision we've ever made in this game, mate. Having a full suit of retaliatory corpse run gear. And all in one box. You literally respawn, click, click, click. Job done, right? Your arm was a bit... You're right, Darth. My arm was a bit tender for a few days when I got my first... oh, you had the Moderna one. Moderna. I'm a big man, baby. I wasn't expecting him to bring all his mates out random. You got stabbed in the car as I was not able to queue for ages. Got the AstraZeneca one. Now waiting to see if I get a new head arm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, fingers crossed, you know. You might be lucky and get a new testicle on your chin. Because let's be honest, you know, tickling the testicle on your chin is just so much more simple than tickling one in your pants, isn't it, mate? It's fingers crossed for you, Hashi. Fingers crossed. We're not that far from it either, look. We're actually pretty close. You're back. You got your HDMI splitter installed. Zero latency from my TV to my eyes. So, from my TV to my eyes. So back at 100% gameplay mode. Yes, I'll still be a spud. What are you going to play with it, Mario? What's the first game you're going to throw up with the lower latency now, then, bro? Has Chucky had hers, Hashi? Yeah, I hope you're well, Hashi. I do hope you're well, by the way. It's a bit hit and miss with AstraZeneca about how... Oh, is that? That's carrots, isn't it? Oh, I don't need carrots. That's another cave that we haven't cleared. I can't believe I died to that trial. I'm so devastated. That's the worst death I've ever had. I just sat there thinking... You know when you're dead? I just knew I was dead. There was nothing I could do. I was too late to switch to the sword and board, which is what I was planning on doing. The second I saw it was 1 star, I sort of should have thought, ah, right, okay. Let's not be a fucking idiot here. What a knob. Ooh. Well, hello there, Mr. Haldor. How are you doing, sir? I come with gold, sir. Bountiful amounts of gold. I would like a circlet, and I would like a main yard, and I'm going to buy some flesh. In fact, I'm going to buy 2 flesh, because I have no idea what it is. And we are going to equip you, and then I can put you down. Hey, Jan, hey. Top banana, man. Perfect. I bet Ash's been called old chin balls a few times, Doc. I bet that would have been you to him, mate. Old Hashi, old chin balls. Old chin balls Hashi. Oh dear. The weekend game was Final Fantasy VIII Remastered, so that is... You watch, he's gonna get a pimple on his chin later, Dot. That shadow of doubt will pass over him like a little grey cloud. Like, fucking hell, what's that? The weekend game was Final Fantasy VIII Remastered, so that is today and Sunday. But Monday is gonna be Gears of War. Oh, nice! Nice. What Gears you gonna play, Mario? Oh, I'll see if I can... I'm honestly, dude, I'm desperate to hit up Gears of War again. I'd love to play the 4th and 5th co-op, dude. We did start playing them again ages back, Mario, but I can't remember what popped up in the end, dude. I love Gears, mate. Really like it. Cracking franchise. Be nice to play that on like the Series X one day with all the backwards compatibility enhancements and things. Bit of proper co-op play. And horde mode. Oh, that's why I fell in love with like horde modes and things. Okay, right, let's head back. So I'm feeling confident. We've got a new boat. We've got a corpse run gear. You know, take a positive from a negative and all that jazz. You know, it's suited and booted once again. And almost feels like we've got a backup life now as well, doesn't it? Oh gosh, what happened? Feels so weird not having my sword on. I do much prefer my sword. Got to admit. Just the feel of it. Just oh Jesus! Damn, that bow is sexy, dude. That bow is nice. I think it's really quick on the draw speed, isn't it? Well, I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I'll tell you what, it's frighteningly accurate is what it is. It's I think it has a lower, flatter trajectory, doesn't it? If I can get my bow skill back to, I swear it's around 60 plus that the bow just becomes god mode, and I've fallen back below it again, haven't I? So. You're gonna go for Gears 1 Ultimate Edition, not the 360 version. Is there a difference? What's the Ultimate Edition? Still the same game, right? Same story and everything, is it not? Just with, is it just got some enhancements or? Well, my plan is I'm gonna take out the longboat. I'm gonna load it up with a portal, so because it's got that much inventory space. So I'm gonna load it up with everything I need for a portal. I suppose I might as well take the key back for now, because we won't need it over here, will we? And then I'm going to... What am I going to do? I'm going to... go on the boat and sail over there, aren't I? So I'm going to change that back to swamp. Just for when we place the next one down. Just got a little bit of stuff to put away and then we'll head out. So what have we got? Hides. We must have a load of troll hide. Oh, bit of that in there. Bit of that in there. Get the plants in the missing box. We've got the bones over here somewhere. I'll see what I'm going to do. I'm going to take out the withered bones and pop them down there. Got the blue mushrooms. Let's just switch that with that. What's that? Oh, that's the Emir flesh. I just have no idea what that's for, you see. It's the remap. Yeah, so it is the 360 version, then, isn't it? Just a prettier looking version, right? Swamps, all of that. Oh gosh, hang on a minute. There's someone outside. Oh Jesus, there is. Get out of here! I don't know what to do with the flesh. Or the key. I suppose the key can go... Well, I think it's time to have a private locker somewhere, isn't it? So I'll throw it... Oh, actually, no. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll throw that in with the boss. That was the antlers, wasn't it? So we got the antlers and the boss stuff there. Throw in the gold, throw in the eye. No, I want to take 10 eyes with me, don't I? No, I've already got these on my corpse. So this will be 2 portals we'd be carrying with us. If we successfully make the corpse one. Heads will be troll head. So what do I do with the Emir flesh? I'm going to count it as a boss consumable. Just for now, even though it probably isn't. But. And I need 2 circling... Shit. I need 2 circling cores. Oh. And 20 fine wood, don't I? Oh, you've got to be shitting my dick, mate. And I don't have an axe. How much would an iron axe cost me? Let's see what an iron axe is. 20 iron, 4 wood, 2 scraps. Ah, shit, have we got enough? And I'm going to be out of charcoal, aren't I? It's for a weapon, is it, Scorpion? Yeah, someone suggested I do at least pick up a little bit. I kind of thought when I picked it up I might get like a little, you know, like sometimes you get a new recipe unlocked, but apparently not. Let me just take some of that out of there. There we go. Right, perfect. So, let me have a think. We could make ourselves a stone axe, which I'm going to want anyway, and especially if we're going to... I suppose the pickaxe is more important, but I think I'm just going to go crazy with the iron, to be fair. I might just go and farm a load of it. Well, I can't, can I? So that's going to have to be on stream, farming iron. I suppose I could smelt it all off stream. That's 20 for an axe. Bronze axe, iron axe. So 4 wood, 2 scraps. Let's do it. I'm going to commit. 4 wood. Really? 2 scraps. Hashi, thank you for the gift. Sub going out to Monsieur Revelry. Is it this or was it this? How many scraps? 4 scraps? 2 scraps? Can't remember. Thank you very much, Hashi. And GZ Revelry, see you on the 6 months, dude, as well, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Revelry. How about yourself? How's the weekend going, man? You got any exciting plans for this one? Yeah, look at that. Iron axe, boys. Iron axe. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Throw in some hide. Right, let me just go and get a little bit of beach then. Well, we can get that on the way, can't we? I'm sure we can get a bit of fine wood on the way, right? Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's go into our new... What are we going to call our longboat? We need names for all our boats, don't we? In fact, let me just do something. Boat 2 is no longer a valid commentary, is it? That is not Boat 2. Boat 2 is actually... if I get rid of that... that is actually Boat... If I call it Carve, I'll call it Carve 2. If that's how you spell it. And Carve 1 should be marked... down there. So we'll call that Carve. That's... I've got a fleet of warships now, man. I wasn't going to do the sword, no, because I've got the mace. I've got the bronze mace at the minute. This is only the... I mean, obviously we will Jabrosh, but this is just for the corpse one. So at least I've got... I mean, I needed an axe to chop down a tree, you see, to get the fine wood to make another portal if this all goes wrong, but... It feels like my reticule is actually slower because I've lost skill points, but the trajectory seems flatter, so it's kind of like I've got this like really weird hybrid upgrade on my character now. Really? That's very unlucky. Haha! Right, here we go. A whole new adventure. Now, the only thing I don't have is a harpoon. I really should go make a harpoon. I do not want to get attacked by a sea serpent. In fact, it's probably the most important thing, actually, now I think about it, for a corpse run. Set of gear is the abyssal harpoon, isn't it? I literally need that. What's that? Girth. HMS Girthy. Okay, I'm not... yeah, I could roll with that. You're right, Wheats! How are you doing, bro? How's the weekend treating you, mate? I've got a fat bottom boat, mate. Apparently. According to ya. I think it's all lies, mate. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder and all that. No, I don't, Warlock. I mean, this would be really nice having an upgraded early set. And like I said, I think I'm going to have to rebuild, dude. I just, you know, the game is just not going to handle anything that I want to build. It just ain't gonna. It's just not gonna handle it, mate. It's not come across a caliper city, this game. It has no idea what horrible builds we're about to unleash upon it. So we've got that, and that. We're looking good. I came back to make an abyssal harpoon, which I have literally no idea how to make, other than it requires kiting. Is it made on here, is it? Doesn't look like it. Presumably on the workbench, though. The abyssal harpoon, 32, so 3 scrap and 8 fine wood. Wow, every time, man, it's like one shy, isn't it? Abyssal harpoon, crap. What's the upgrades on that? Oh, can you not upgrade the abyssal harpoon? No. Perfect. Okay, good to go. See, if I die now, it's my own stupid ass fault, basically. You can't say we haven't planned for a corpse run, can you? Oh gosh. Yeah, that's looking good. Yeah, all right, let's go. I'm feeling good. We've actually got. I mean, have we got an upgrade? Marginally. I'd say my sword is better than my mace, personally. Preference. My buckler is nowhere near as good. My armor is the same. My bow, well, I don't know. I mean, the bow is probably similar, I would have thought, because it's an iron longbow versus a tier 3 bronze bow. But I will definitely pimp out everything at bronze level for a corpse run. So I'll have iron on me, and then I'll always have a maxed out set of whatever the tier below is, and then that will be the way we progress, and we will make sure we do that before we actually complete the next boss. And I think that will just be a nice way to play the game. You had bacon noms, Simpsy. Bacon noms. Thank you very much, Hashi. Seriously, mate, honestly, all piss takes aside, I really do hope you have very few side effects from your jab this morning. And thank you for the bits, and thank you for the gifted sub. And Furry, thank you for the 4. Thank you. What was that? Check the crafting table. It should show up on there after picking up the near flesh. I didn't see anything pop. I'll have a look when we get back, Scorpion. Let me get this out of the way now. Unfortunately, I picked a fight with a troll, and he kind of laughed at me, really. It was terrible. Oh, it has, hasn't it? Oh, the longbow has got ladders both sides. Yeah, you're right. Nice. Well, that's another little quality of life thing with this then, isn't it? Bring her around. Look at that, eh? Look at that. She's, it's like Gaz said, she's fast. Like crazy fast. Should we stop off and do the turnips? Or should we just focus on getting... Because I really do need to do the turnips. I'm not sure what to do. You're right, Missy. I guess I wasn't done sleeping. I sat down on the bed to put the socks on while the coffee was brewing. Leaned back in between the socks to stretch back and woke up 3.5 hours later. Well, I'm really glad about that, Missy. Absolutely nothing happened with you in this stream today. I'd like to point out there is absolutely... You missed nothing. You weren't mentioned at any point. Absolutely not going to draw any attention to the thing that didn't happen. You can say, passing out putting your socks on, Missy. What on earth, mate? God, blimey, gal. I bet that was a lovely sleep though, right, Missy? Oh dear. So mate, you dozed with one sock on and one sock off, Missy. That is literally the picture of tiredness, that is, mate. What's that? What's his name? Bone? Bone? Bone! There's a company that will make you a Viking longboat for only 35 grand. Yeah, we saw about this the other day, Grant. I watched a YouTube video with a real... making them as they used to. You know, no modern hardware or you know, fancy machinery and chainsaws. Literally what they had in the Viking era. And you can, and Sage, you were bouncing around having a look over there, weren't you? You can customize it as much as you want as well, Grant. Like heavy customization. You know, they really are, you know, unique pieces of art essentially. So one day we'll pull up around Hash's Isle of Death on the Grumbodian longboat, mate. It'd be amazing. We'll have our water wings on. Oh, it'd be amazing, bro. Proper. We'll have like our Jedi sort of blades and things, because obviously none of us will be able to afford real weapons. Sure, we've all got a bit of plastic with a bulb in it. We'll be like lightsaber Vikings, mate. You still only got one sock on, Missy. You're going wild today, aren't you? Wiggling those pinkies like not a care in the world, mate. I don't care. I don't have to conform to societally accepted norms. No. Socks may come in pairs, but ha ha ha, not me. No, one's on the dresser and one's on my foot. Judge me, I do not care. I shall live free with my pinkies dancing. Who's this? Who's this? A classy chicken. What was that? Is that even a channel there, Simpson? Thank you, mate. Wiggle them tootsies. Let them breathe the air. The air they so desperately seek. Hashtag free the tootsies. It's not even their channel, is it? Normally we pop over and say hello. It surprises them, Simpson. They go, well, shit, I didn't think that was going to happen, mate. They all go quiet on us, Simpson. Really quiet. You can sell it to Linda's farm for the mead. The mead. I actually like a nice glass of mead, don't they? They don't, Simpson. They don't. See, the thing is, you could understand it if it was their own channel, right? What does that even say? It looks like Baps or something, mate. Is it Bappa Bappa? Can't read it, mine, Simpson, because it like puts like a triple strike through it. It's like really weird. It must be something Chatty does, I think. Right, here we go. This is it. Right, I've got my harpoon ready. Got my harpoon, boys. Look at this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful boat. Oh, Christ, look at my health, dude. What are you playing at, man? I could tell you a story right now, Missy. I literally went to start telling it, and you know what? I think it's a story of the uni days that I don't think it's... I think for the humour that it may bring, it is the biggest dick tease ever now. I think I'm not going to tell you this one. I think, chat, you don't want to know that about that night. So, for the first time ever, I'm going to refrain from telling you about a university tale. It's not something I'm proud of. It involved a large amount of alcohol. No one was hurt in the making of that evening, but it was terrible. It was truly terrible. They think they're helping a friend or a streamer. They're like, yeah, exactly. That's it. Exactly, Simpsy. That's it. If it's yourself and you're doing it, then you know now people will jump to a conclusion about you. And it could be innocent. You might not admit. It could have been an accidental copy paste, right? I mean, let's be honest, we know it isn't. But you never know, do you? You know, but at least it's you advertising your channel, right? So, you know, conclusions will be drawn correctly or incorrectly, etc., etc. But when you're doing it for somebody else, you know, that person might even... See, the thing is, the unfortunate thing is, it could even be done maliciously, couldn't it, Simpson, when you think about it? So, like, say that person is going into loads and loads of stream channels and spamming the channel of somebody else in order to garner some sort of sense of anger or discontent with that streamer. See, I now am sort of like, you know, am I focusing on Classy Chick or Chicken or whatever it was, or am I focusing on Bappa Bappa Steve? Do you know what I mean? So it kind of could be, you know, people that could manipulate that in another way, couldn't they? You know, you could go around, oh, come and watch my mate Grum, wait, and spam loads of people's channels with it. And what's going to happen then? You're going to instantly create an image of this channel, which is not what we actually represent. And it's very naughty. It's very naughty. So yeah, there's a reason that it's bad form, because it's not just because it's like, you know, false promotion. It's because it actually can lead to much more complicated outcomes for people. So yeah, it's I think that's where lack of empathy comes in, when people are unable to put themselves into somebody else's shoes, isn't it? They only see that little tunnel vision bubble of a world that they live in. And it's only when you start thinking outside of the box that you actually realise that there are quite severe implications that some of these unwritten rules, you know, there's a reason they're there, isn't it? And sometimes it's not for the... oh, well, they are there for the obvious reasons as well, but also a multitude of other factors, I suppose. We shall, Simpsy, we shall. We shall educate them by beating them to death with a large hammer. We don't condone violence, but, well, I suppose we sort of do. A jolly good thrashing with a mallet. Hey, you see? A jolly good thrashing in one's life puts all things in perspective. No, nothing, mister. I don't know what you're on about. I'm completely confused. Absolutely nothing. No problems whatsoever. And please close your eyes when we're next at the inventory area. it was kind of the penny dropped as I was doing that as well. I thought, oh no, hang on, is that? Oh no. I had to follow it through. I didn't know to stay quiet. I hope no one noticed, but I couldn't. I was giggling too much. Oh dear. Oh mate, we'll have to add a chapter to the great unwritten Grumbodian book of the university days, Simpsy. We'll have to do an untold edition, an untold stories edition, Simpsy. Ooh, so we make a mega hit with the original, right? All the tales of the uni. This one time at uni, right? And then we do the untold stories edition, like about 12 months later. Oh, can you imagine? God damn, if only we had time to make any of this shit actually happen. Missy and I, we were going to do a comic book strip, weren't we? Zar, I don't know what Zar's working on these days. I dread to think. Probably involving RGB Bluetooth penises, no doubt. It's nothing, Missy. It's absolutely nothing. Take care of Islands. You look after yourself, mate. Stay safe, bro. Stay safe. And safe travels. Look after yourself, mate. You got a nice bit of time coming off up soon, haven't you? And the proper booked annual leave with proper pay as well. You right, Savannah? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. What about you, dude? Not too bad. Not too bad. I fancy a coffee. Well, I've got one, but for some reason it's not quite hitting the spot for some reason. Right, we're coming around. Let me just sorry, I'm just trying to drink this as fast as I can. Yeah, I actually made 3 cups. I ended up with 3 cups of coffee this morning, Savannah. I didn't like it. It was too many coffee cups on the desk area. It's a very small desk area. So I got my Yeti mug and 2 normals. I kind of slightly overproduced. So I glugged them down. They were actually quite nice, but I don't know what's gone wrong with this one. It's not hitting the spot, mate. I can see like a big broccoli man up there, look, waving his broccoli hand. See like the 2 eyes. Oh my god, it is. It's a broccoli man. You see it? I'll show you later. I'll do a bit of Grum's awesome paint shop shenanigans What was that thing in chat yesterday with the raccoons? Well, why have all the raccoons got willies on their face? What was that all about? Is that actually a child's program? That's scary as hell, bro. That was I actually googled an image of the 3 raccoons and stumbled across the pink wrinkly one as well. It's like, whoa, dude, there's a deep and sordid side to this. It's not Yggdrasil, it's broccoli, man. Which ties in quite well with the theory we've got that Odin is actually hired us to be a colonic irrigator for a long lost Leviathan. And maybe he ate too much broccoli and got a bit clogged up. It's all starting to make sense. I think Norse mythology has been grossly misinterpreted. No. So something to do with raccoons as well as a no, Simpsy. And then there was this Dogtanian thing. All for one and one for all, and everybody's happy. All for one and one for all. It's like, what the fuck, bro? It's scary, man. Proper scary. Right, we're nearly there. I think I might have hurt my voice doing that. Oh, dear me. You like that, yeah? You like that? Got out your seat dancing there, didn't you, fella? It was the hip-hop beat I added to it. Alright, we're getting there. Right, now we've got to be careful. This is a very expensive boat. So there should be a carve along here somewhere. I think we'll slow down a little bit. It is, isn't it? It's a dark night, man. I can see my carve. in the distance, look. Beautiful. Have to say, this game would be really cool with a small group of players. I think, yeah, I think I can envision a really fun bit of teamwork with it. So there's the troll cave. I think I'm just going to come around on the far side of the carve, I think. Okay, we're here. Look at that. The great Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? The Grumbodian Flotilla. That's really neat. It's just... I don't know what it is. They've just captured something, haven't they? With that hybrid light and textures. You know, the low-res textures, the... Oh, there's Odin, look. Odin's watching us come back for our body, look. Two-star bloody shaman, man. Oh my god. Why is that shaman not dying, guys? Why is that shaman not dying? Oh my god. It's like they're all on 0 health, but they're not dying. That shaman got some sort of crazy buff I don't know about. Oh my god. Odin's just disappeared as I killed everyone. It's a portent of things to come. I'm telling you, mate. I'm telling you. I mean, why? Why did he choose this exact time to appear and disappear just as we killed? Oh, that's it, man. I'm telling you. There are things amiss in Valheim today. Right, we're going to have you. top up. We're going to go for the bow. Oh my god, look at the durability on my bow. Holy shit, dude. There's something right up there as well. I think it's a brute. Yeah, it's nice seeing them together like that, isn't it? Sometimes it really hits home. Oh my god. Oh god, he's got all his health back. Oh shit, dude. I'll tell you what, I'm not just going in there, guys. We're going to get our ass handed to us. I am going to get a rested bonus before I even think about going in there, man. Because I'm going in wet. That is not good. We need to do this proper. 1-star troll right on top of my bloody corpse. You couldn't make it up, could you? This whole place is like hell on earth, man. Oh my god, dude. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? You're panicking, man. You're panicking. Stop panicking. Oh, that's gonna... Okay, missed. Okay, okay. I can't think, it's not round the corner. I'm really pissed because it's not round the corner. I just don't know how I'm going to get the distance to roll out of his sweep attacks while he's in there. I don't know how to like attack then come out or something, but... Well, what do I want? I want a... I want that. I'm not going to have any stone. Oh, hang on. I've got stone. Actually, you don't need that, do you? Oh! Yeah, that's bad. Get in the water, bro. Get in the water. Yeah, that wasn't part of the plan. Oh, really, Mr. Shaman? Get out of here, knobber. Yeah, look at the durability on the bow. Shit. That is getting wrecked. Freaking quick, boys. And I'm going to assume that needs the forge to repair as well, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. It's going to watch you get pummeled again. Well, thanks for the vote of confidence, mate. It's Odin's round the corner of the cave selling first class tickets, front row seats. It's like, great horse, Greylings. Drum's going to get his ass whooped again. It's Odin, yeah, ticket tout. Yeah, nice one. Cheers for that. buy one front row seat, get another one free, he said. Fuck you, Odin. Asshole. Oh, hang on. Portal. That's what I forgot. Portal. Actually, that's why I made that. Portal box. Oh, hang on. Why can't I make a portal? Because we don't have the fine wood. We need a bit of fine wood, don't we? Gotta be a bit of beach around here, right? This is Black Forest. So actually, no, we just want pine, don't we? Is it fine? Pine? No, that's cool wood. Oh shit! Can you even get fine wood in the dark forest? That's a good point, actually. I don't think you can you? Or do you get a little bit of fine wood as well when you chop down a fir tree? I can't. The troll's right in front of me, Joshua. He's not round the corner. He's literally right in front of me, dude. He can't see me as I go in. I think he's facing the other way. Same way as when he hit me. So just to the side. But yeah, I don't think I can get to the... I mean, I'll try. I will try. I didn't want to put my circlet on because I lose my 25% stealth, don't I? So at the very least, I should be able to get one stealth attacking on him and then just fucking hope I can roll past him or something. I might just have to go in, guys. I'm not sure I'm going to get the fine wood to make a portal, am I? Anyone know how you can get fine wood? Oak. I don't think I've ever seen oak. There's any pine And fir, isn't there? And fir, I think, only gives you normal wood, not fine wood. I need silver birch, don't I, to get fine wood? And I don't think that exists down here. What's that look like over there? Does that look like... Still looks like dark forest to me. I'll have a little ganders down here really quickly. Because it would make sense to get a portal up. Get some thistles while we're at it anyway, for the sausages. It turns into... No, that's definitely not meadow, is it, over there? Yeah, that's it. Oh, well, that's copper there. So we'll mark that as well. Doesn't hurt to have a little look around, because to be honest, oh, actually, let me also mark my long ship. Oh, that's not what I wanted to have happen, is it? What happened there? Yeah, because we are going to be looking for a new place to build as well, aren't we? Look, isn't that gorgeous? I mean, just look at that, guys. Isn't that absolutely breathtaking? Look at that. Stunning, man. Absolutely stunning. I love the transition of the colours. Always that, you know, deep orange and reds through to those really sort of deep dark blues and those wonderful sort of transitions in between. It is a spectacular game from a lighting perspective. Yeah, I can't think of anything other than birch myself. Yeah, I think the pine trees give, like, I think they all give a bit of a mix, don't they? If I chop down a pine tree, I think I get some core wood. I also get some normal wood. Possibly the same. Well, fir trees I think only give normal wood. But when it comes to fine wood, I think it's meadows only. Silver birch, as I think of it. And the only reason, it's about the only tree I know, really. And that's because there's one right outside my mum's house, which we used to peel the white. It was ever so weird. Every year it grew, obviously, and it had these this kind of like, almost like paper-like outer peelings, and you could sort of peel them. Fascinating. I'm going to assume I assume all silver birch are the same, but it's almost like the whole tree trunk was wrapped in like a very fine papery overlay, and each year you could peel like the strands of it off, or almost, you know, like when you get a bit of sunburn and you peel the skin off, just like that. We got told off because mum and dad said you shouldn't keep doing that, because obviously you know, if you keep taking it away, you're going to get deeper and deeper into the bark level. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an oak tree in the game. I don't think I have. I mean, maybe I've stumbled across one and not noticed it, but I can't think where I would have seen them. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's a huge black forest, isn't it? That looks snowy over there, and that means that's presumably mountain biome, is it? So that's nice to have uncovered a little bit, because we'll need more mountain biomes at some point, presumably, right? Can have a little, just a little look so we can just get it on the map. Gorgeous. Not quite deep enough to start getting chilly. Oh wow, look at the you are free, yeah. We'll start taking damage really quick, don't we? Wonder what that is. That's oh gosh, oh god, oh fucking hell. Jesus. Does not look like, oh, what the hell? Whoa, what the fuck is that? What the hell? That that looks a little... Oh, is that one of the things that... Oh, gosh, that Haldor has? It looks like one of those things Haldor has at the trader camp, guys. What on earth? Not another trader though, right? Oh wow. Going out, should we have a little look? This could end really badly. Oh, look, there's a little, I can see red. Oh, you... Odin, you are such a knob. Really? Really? Now it decides to get misty? Whatever, bro. Yeah, bring it on, knob cakes. Dude is such a... Why is that red there? What's this then? And he went, fuck that shit, fuck that fucking shit, fuck that fucking shit, fuck that fucking shit, fuck that fucking shit, and off he went onto his boat, sailed off into the sea, got a Mackie D's, bish bash bosh, lovely job. I've heard very bad things about the planes. Oh wow, these look crazy. Cloudberries. Ooh, cloudberries. The gold of the forest. We don't want to be anywhere near the plains. So I found plains and mountain biome right next to each other. So I suppose that's good, right? But not good because we definitely don't want to be going in there. So what are those things though? Oh, what's that? Oh, there's a... Oh. What? What is that? There's like a little imp dude. Oh, are they like imp farmers or something? Okay, I can see. What? A fooling. Obviously not friendly, I guess. So shall I give it a? Shall I twang one? Oh fuck, where is he? Oh shit. Fuck you. They're fucking goblins, dude. There's fucking goblins in the game, bro. Ooh. Black metal scrap. I can hear him cackling. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no! Can't move! Oh shit, he just kicked my ass, bro! Oh no! Oh god, what the fuck is that? Oh shit! What the fuck, bro? What the hell? What the hell was that? Oh god! Oh no! What the fuck was that? Oh no! Oh no! We came on a corpse. That's all my gear, bro. Oh shit! I don't know where that is actually. Hang on a sec. Let's make sure we mark that on the map. Oh damn! I didn't get the portal down because we didn't get the fine wood, did I? I bet that was that fucking death skeeto thing you were telling me about, wasn't it? Right. Let me mark that. I need to mark that one, don't I? Should we call it? Oh, hang on. No, but let's mark it more specifically. Oh, I did not realize how big that area was. Let me get rid of that. Let me put one. So we call it DK2, yeah? Shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to get a long ship over there. I have got another boat somewhere. It's over here, but that would be a long sail round. Well, at least we found some new stuff. We found mountain and we found plains. And we found something called black. Was it black metal or something like that? Let me think. What am I thinking? I reckon we can get to that corpse. I reckon I can go semi-naked to that corpse. So if I make... I think it's... Is it 20 nails? Have I got any bronze? I've got a bronze... If I take 1 bronze bar, yeah? Shall I go for it? Bronze nails. This could be the ultimate death. Maybe it's any... Well, let's make some more. God, dude, that thing hit like a fucking tank. That fooling, like, nearly one-shotted me. And I thought, we're okay. I looked, I think there were 2, weren't there? I swear I saw 2 of those, like I'm going to assume death skeetos, which you've all been telling me about. What do I need, guys? Boat. Oh, I need a hammer, don't I? What do I need? Oh no, it will be a little bit of that and a little bit of that, won't it? So if I make a hammer, we'll throw that into slot 7. So, what do I need, guys? It's the miscellaneous, isn't it? The carve. Oh, it's 80 bronze nails. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, and I need fine wood. Oh, God! I don't know. It might be better to go... Carve's here. You reckon I could just sail it around? Just straight up? I think I could probably do that. Should we do it? Should we do a naked corpse room? Has anyone seen Grum's Flotilla? Yeah, they're all in one spot. Why is that? Bad things happened, apparently. I've got no food. I've got nothing, have I? Should we go for it? Oh, I've got to take some. I'll tell you, I've got to go for a Jimmy Riddle. I'm bursting, man. Absolutely bursting. Corpse 52. Grum finally retrieves his first corpse. It's spiraling, Simpsy. It's spiraling. It's going to be like a... Basically, this is all part of a planned role play, see? I've been thinking about playing a bit of Splinter Cell. So, under cover of night, we're going to sneak up on our raft during a thunderstorm, strip butt naked, swim through the dark oceanic waves to the shoreline, stealth up with my Google goggles on, snatch my second corpse, and then meander back to the troll camp. It's all part of my cunning plan. If we keep losing boats like this, we'll literally have like literally the game's first ever floating city. Have you got a build group? No, but I've got a lot of fucking boats, mate. A lot of boats, bro. It's all part of my cunning plan, not all parts of my cunning plan. I unfortunately ventured a little bit too far into a place called the Plains, which as soon as I saw them, I should have thought, yeah, we've heard bad things about that. But you got to explore. You got to have a little ganders, ain't you, eh, mate? I don't know where to go by raft. What do you reckon? Should we try and travel by raft through the thunderstorm across this huge ocean expanse? Let me go and have a Jimmy Riddle first. I have to tie a knot in it at this rate. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, what's that? Oh, Jesus, good God. It's such a fucking troll. Okay, let me get some stuff. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna grab that, gonna grab that. We're going to grab a little bit of a thistle, thistle, thistle. Wet one's a whistle. Okay. You alright, Arcagio? How did I've got no freaking wood. Everything's going to shit today, boys. Shocking, mate. Shocking. Craft me some goddamn zombie sausage penises, mate. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable, mate. I'm going to take some hearty sausages to keep me company. I'll make some more. Right, that's what you're getting, mate. We'll throw some more of that in there. And then we will go and grab... Oh, I'll tell you, we'll cook some... Oh, no, actually, we don't want to cook that, do we? Right, okay. Right click, right click, right click, right click to get 4. No. You got to shift click, fanny about with a fucking slider. God damn, it's a pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah. Suck it up, nut. This is pro level, this is, mate. Pro level, bro. Pro. Seriously, man. It's just, you've never seen, talk out a goddamn... What is it called? What was it? I was going to say a furling. What was it? A fueling? A fueling? Something like that? And what was the other thing I need? I need some carrot as well. We want to grab... Oh, want to grab that. I'll make just a couple of carrot. Thing is, I'm going to need this later anyway, so it doesn't hurt to make it, does it? If I ever finish this, I'm going to end today with a nice little bit of turnip farming. So grim, you've done multiple corpse ones. You built a boat. You built your... Oh, I suddenly realised we need to make a corpse run seat for the corpse runs, don't we? I now realise just how... I don't suppose I've ever really seen it, so, you know, it all upsets... Well, I mean, what are we on? I mean, goddamn. Oh my god, oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I feel sick. Holy shit balls, dudes. Fucking, what the fuck? 50 fucking what? 54? I was on 64, bro. Oh my giddy aunt, mate. You're having a freaking... Oh, dude, that's just shocking, bro. That is... Oh, dude. Where do I even start, man? What a knobber game. Sap. And wood. Right, I'm off, mate. Hang on, where am I off to, though? I have literally nothing to defend myself. I'll take a bow and some fire arrows and that. Alright. Well, we might as well take a few more of that. There we go. Alright, that's it. That's your lot, mate. Good luck with that. We're gonna go... Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go? We wanna go to... We wanna go to Silk, don't we? Silk. Is it called Silk? Hang on, what's happening? Silk. Oh wait, hang on, capital S, isn't it? Silk. Bzinga! Don't worry about it. Death protection cycle. Don't need that, mate. Right, there's me other boat. I think we were about an hour and a half on the last one. I should have just gone to the troll cave, but I thought I'd try and make the pool. Oh, actually, while we're here, I haven't got an axe, have I? If I took some fine wood from here, yeah? I don't know where to make this my perma base over here, actually, you know. I think, oh, this isn't a proper build, is it? So this won't have... Yeah, this isn't the normal... It has got a workbench. Well, let's see if we can get the first corpse back. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Yeah, we're gonna up our unarmed skill. I'm gonna go and wrestle sea serpents. Is the plan. This is gonna take freaking ages to get around here. Is this it's not too bad. I think travelling without an axe is an extremely freaking bad idea, guys. But we'll see what happens. An extremely bad idea. No, I'm gonna get the second corpse first. Yeah, I think go for the second corpse. What we'll do is we'll skirt along the outside of the plains. Because we're right on the edge, aren't we? And we'll see if we can run in, grab the corpse, run back to the boat, and then we're back where we were, aren't we? Obviously, just unfortunately with skill loss, but that's set me back today, man. Three deaths in 2 days. The troll one was the one that triggered it all. Shouldn't have died to the troll. That was just me being silly. Can't really blame myself for the deaths. I thought I got away from the goblins. See, I thought I was all right. And I panned the camera around, and there were 2 of those death skeetos there. It looks like they almost won it. Well, I don't know if they would have one hitting me, but I was already down. Oh shit! Oh my god! I just beached the boat. Hey, sod off, knobber. Is this going to be the quickest way? You know, I think it would be quicker to go the other way, you know. We'll go on an adventure. We'll go this one. Because I'm not sure about this inlet here. I don't know if we'll be able to get through there. So we'll go and investigate. Yeah, I didn't even see it, to be honest, guys. It was like I was running away from the... I thought I'd gained I was watching my stamina. I'd gained just enough distance, I thought, away from the... Well, the goblin, whatever it was. The fueling. And I thought, I'll turn. I reckon I can get a shot on him. And there were 2 death skeetos. But I didn't even see where they came from. So what worries me is, do those things just like freaking appear out of nowhere? Was it just a bit unlucky that I didn't spot them? I just don't know. So... But I guess at least now I know there is some content that I am grossly unprepared for. like not even remotely ready for. Which is actually quite exciting, to be honest. I hadn't realised I was so... I thought it was just like a snippet of plains biome, you see. It was only when I was coming out that I realised I wasn't on the shoreline. So it was a much bigger area, so I probably literally ran straight through them without realising, you see. But yeah, I thought, shit, is there like another trader? I was thinking, you know, as far as I know, there's only one trader, but I saw those like bison-esque creatures. I didn't even get close enough to see their name. It was kind of cool though, because Odin sent that shroud of fog down, and just as it started lifting, I could see the furlings, sort of like the outline. I thought they were like some sort of imp-like creature. And I mean, we took the first one out all right. Second one, I mean, he hit me. I think I went from about 100 and something damage down to about 50. So 2 shots, I'd have been very dead. Easily dead, I think. As far as I can tell, they weren't anything special either, were they? That looks like there's an estuary down there that we've not explored. Gonna have to... I think now what... Oh, shit. I think now what I need to think of is trying to make a smaller, more condensed base. Rather than the big super base that I want to build. And just hope to God we get some performance improvements, I suppose. I'm not actually gonna hope that ever happens, though, to be fair. You can spot them. Yeah. Is there a canal? Well, I hope so. Is there a canal in the cleavage of your island? I think this. I think it looks like there's something that goes up there. It can't breach out on that side though. But we know that there's a stream that runs through here north to south. But I can't excavate it. I don't think. I'd have to bring my pickaxe and stuff. We were going to do it, weren't we, Jaboshua? I'm sure we walked it and it was definitely... I could always check it here, but I haven't really got any equipment. But yeah, I'm sure that is actually a stream that runs straight through the middle here. You sort of see patches of it, look. So a little bit here, a little bit here. And I'm sure I said we would be able to carve that out as a little Suez Canal style thing, you know? Wind is not with me, is it? Well, we got the only thing that can put a real clanger on this is going to be a bloody sea serpent, because I haven't got a harpoon or anything. Well, I can hopefully still kill it, but the Desquitos are used to one shot irrespective of armor, and then they got nerfed. All actual armor is the same on slowdown. What do you mean the same on slowdown? As in the movement penalty, guys. Yeah, I saw. What did I find, Gaz? I think I found something cool. I don't know. We'll have to have a look on. Well, assuming I do get my body back. It looked like some sort of black scrap metal or something. I swear I got it from the fueling. So it looks like I'm gonna have to farm mobs maybe for the next tier of metal. It's like iron and then black metal maybe. Yeah, I think that runs all the way through. Joshua, look, shall I just go and have a really quick look down there? I reckon that I think this is an island. Oh, that could be that could be a really cool place to build, guys. Oh, should we go and have a look? That would be like a natural moat, wouldn't it? Oh shit! They actually hit a lot harder than I realised. Yeah, I think this might go all the way around. Wow. You could call it like Neck Island or something. It's so hard to see. Didn't bring a torch or anything, guys. That would be really neat if that is an island, though. To build a little castle on it. And by little, I mean we'll start off little, and then I'll be bitching and moaning. Oh, shut the fuck! Hey! Hey! Yeah, that could be a really cool place to build, guys. Really cool place. I can actually have like a sort of a blacksmith at one end, a farm somewhere else. Keep that instance count down. Really nice place to come and park. Dock the boats. That could be the find of a century there, mate. That could actually be worth all the death rooms. Shut it, knobber dog! Shut it! I said, the girlfriend said something to me the other day. I regretted it the minute I said it, because we do have this ongoing joke about how much the dogs are a pair of twats. And she went, oh, so-and-so's dog died on Wednesday. She's absolutely distraught, colleague at work. And I looked at her in the eye and went, lucky fucker. Oh dear. It was the wrong thing at the wrong time, guys. It was meant genuinely in jest as part of the oh dear. She gave me that look. It's like, really? I thought, well, I'm only playing, but it all stems from the conversation we had about what was it? About whether or not she'd let me kill the dog if she was stuck in the house with a murderer. Because she can't run. Because she's fucked, right? If you can't laugh about it, there's no point carrying on, right? That's my excuse. So, yeah, it didn't go well, yeah. It didn't go well, mate. Oh, so-and-so's dog's died. Yeah, she's really, really sad. She's so upset about it. You know, it's been a lifelong sort of partner. Oh, lucky fucker. Oh, dear. The things you say is, oh, shit, I really need to get a better filter, man. Ah, dear, man. Well, anyway, it's not as good as the uni story I was going to tell you. You're right, buddy. How are you doing, mate? Oh, Daikoi, sorry, dude. I actually completely missed that, Daikoi. Thank you very much for the 32, my friend. Thank you very much. Cheers, Mr. D. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. We're talking about, someone mentioned Deep Rock Galactic. I think that's the name of it earlier, Mr. D. Well, oh, it's a bit more than a demerit, Donald. Bit more than a demerit. I think she looked at me like, do you really mean that? And I think there was a flitter of hesitation in her eyes. They do my head in. They are, I mean, they are annoying. Very annoying. And their dogs are smelly. They're noisy. You know, they're just annoying. Just very annoying. But then, you know, at the end of the day, when you've had a hard day and they're all snuggled up with you, you go for a little walk with them, it's all happy again, isn't it? And then it'll have a turd. And I mean, I know they don't eat the best of food. You know, well, I don't know. I mean, they're fucking expensive. In fact, I probably afford rump steak the amount it costs me in fucking whatever it is that we get. But, man, dog shit stinks. You know what I mean, I'm sure all shit stinks. But, I mean, I've had a lot of craps in my life after a nice Ruby Murray. But I'll tell you what, Jesus Christ, what the fuck, dude? And also, tell me this, right? Tell me this. I've never understood this, right? If I have a poop in the morning, yeah? My poop in the morning is going to be somewhat, you know, based on what I've eaten recently. You know, in the last few days, you know, it goes through your digestive tracts, you know, different things do different things, right? And it comes out. There's a little bit of sweet corn. Add it on my pizza, right? Whatever. It makes sense, doesn't it? It makes sense that your poop isn't necessarily consistent because the food... Dogs only eat the same thing. All day, every day, they eat exactly the same thing. But their poo can be brown, it can be pink, it can be yellow, it can be lumpy, it can be squidgy, it can be soft, it can be runny. It can literally smell like the most hideous thing. Like literally vomit-inducing, right? Other times, it barely smells. How does that happen? And also, what happened to white dog pee? When I was little, there was a lot of white dog pee. I remember it vividly. I thought it was like magical treasure. I got slapped a lot. I thought white dog poo was amazing. I don't see white dog poo anymore. Exactly, guys. Exactly. So if a dog has, you know, the most boring, bland diet, they eat the same shit every day, don't they? You buy a brand that the vet has, you know, suggested you use, and you buy they eat the exact same thing every day. So how come their poo's so variable? That's what it is, Missy? Do you think that's what it is? Because they've got free roam of the garden? It could be, couldn't it? Yeah, like frogs and yeah, next door's hamster. This is why I have fish. I don't have to walk them. Hang on a minute though, but fish are hard to keep, man. I mean, I never went full marine, although I really did want to. But I've kept tropical fish, and to be honest, Freeze, I spent a lot of time looking after my tropical fish, mate. In fact, I used to spend a whole like 3+ hours on a Sunday afternoon with the fish tank, with the aquarium. I used to watch a little bit of, I don't know what channel it was on at the time, but a bit of catch up on, what was it called? Jean-Luc Picard, Next Generation, mate. Star Trek Next Generation, and either, weirdly enough, actually, I used to sometimes treat myself to a bottle of wine, but it was normally some beers and a smoke. And I used to chill out with the aquarium, mate. I used to love my Sunday afternoons. Is that what it was? Is that what white poop was? White poop was just old poop? Oh, right, okay. Should I see if I can get the boat through, guys? Should we go for it? Or do you think that's a really bad mistake? When they die, I flush them. I remember I had a very beautiful angelfish, mate. And it was one of the first times I couldn't bring myself to flush a fish, mate. It was quite a big angelfish. It was a proper chunky monkey. And I thought, I can't flush that, mate. So that actually had a proper burial. There's no way I'm getting down there, guys. There is no way. Let's go full throttle. Let's do this. Oh man, it's always the wind's always against me. I'm cursed. Yeah, exactly, Big G. Hopefully everyone's just digging into their dinner about now as well. Without an accident pickups, I think it's a regrettable choice. Yeah, we'll come back. I mean, if we get it, I'm seriously thinking about relocating to this little island. That'd be so cool. I've always wanted my own little island. Grum Isle. Oh, I like the sound of that. Grum Isle. So basically white poo was just like sun-bleached poop, was it? God damn it. Bring back white poop, I say. Now you mentioned the uni story inside, you'd have to do it. I can't. I think it's borderline. It has to go in the Untold Stories edition. I just can't. It's too risque, even for me. The Isle of Man, the Isle of Grum. The Isle of Grum. Should we make it a little tax haven? Alright, I'm still not going to be able to throttle up here, am I? Yeah, I still. What fish do you keep, Freeze? Are you tropical, or you just got got a goldfish in a saucepan, mate? I killed a goldfish. I'm gonna hold my hands up here. I have actually, in essence, deliberately murdered another living creature. I was very young. In my defence, I was very young. And it was more out of inquisitiveness than it was genuinely wishing harm upon my brother's goldfish. My brother had a goldfish, and he loved that goldfish probably more than he's ever loved anything in his life. Certainly more than his prawn cocktails, right? So that'll give you some sense of context here, okay? He loved that goldfish. And I discovered oven cleaner. I don't know how. I think I was always a good kid, you know, helping mum out. And I remember seeing an image of a fish on the side of the oven cleaner. And it got a picture of a fish with a big red cross through it. And it said something about... It didn't say, like, don't use this. It said something like, you know, extremely harmful to aquatic animals. And I thought, well, is that for real? I don't know why. I didn't understand it. I don't know what was going through my head. Let's just say, because obviously, you know, future sponsorship deals and all the rest of it. Let's just say my brother's goldfish died. And, yeah, there you go. So, there you go. Read the labels. The labels are there for a reason. It's a very sad story. I didn't realise, like, just how... You don't even need to get close to the goldfish, man. It's bad stuff, dude. Even a little bit in the air is enough to fuck up a fish, bro. Obviously, I didn't take the goldfish out and, you know, spray it or anything. Obviously, it was. And I mean that. I didn't do that. It was just a squirt in the air. But, yeah, the fish didn't survive the next sort of 24 hours at all, man. There must be something in oven cleaner. I think I did read years later. It actually affects their ability to actually breathe, doesn't it? It shuts the gills down or something horrendous. I'm sure the fish died in a really horrible way. And I must admit, I now take a lot more care about reading things like that and not using, like, the girlfriend's a bit crazy with air fresheners, and I'm like really wary of using that, even like around the dog. So I'm sure it's fine, but. And I didn't realise, just like, I suppose for the first time in my life, I realised, like, what a low concentration, you know, just something as a vapour in the air near an oven with the goldfish at the other end of the kitchen. It's actually enough to hurt the damn thing. So I kind of learnt a lesson about that. Sad, very sad. I've had a lot of pets die. It's always very sad when a pet dies. I'm told many tales by my mum and dad about where my goldfish and things went, and the hamsters and the guinea pigs. I never had another dog because I killed my dad's dog as well. I did kill my dad's dog. I didn't actually kill the fish. I didn't deliberately, attack the fish with a bottle of fucking oven cleaner or anything. And I didn't actually throw the dog out of the window into a fucking car on a motorway either, but it's keep it real though, right? They had real bones to chew. Some more calcium would make them. So is that what it is? So actually, the diet has changed as well. They say serial killers start out killing. I didn't do it deliberately, dude. I didn't go out. I didn't start like pulling the wings off flies or anything, bro. I didn't start like drowning baby kittens, mate. I didn't. Look, we've all made mistakes, right? Look, I'm coming clean here. I'm trying to bare my soul. One day I'll be at the pearly gates, and she'll be looking at me going, Grump, did you ever fucking reveal the truth about the goldfish? I did, yeah. It wasn't deliberate. It wasn't malicious. It was just very unfortunate. I didn't realise, man. I didn't realise I had to take the goldfish out of the kitchen. I didn't know that, and I can't be held accountable for the dog. Look, guys, look, mate, I'm telling you, dude, there is weird shit happens around me, bro. Honestly, Daiko will know this, man. I went out and got drunk one night, right? And the whole fucking garden the next day had birds in it. Dead fucking birds, mate. Fucking hundreds of the fucking things. Yeah? Another time I went out, dead frogs fucking everywhere, bro. Whenever I've had a drink of alcohol, mate. You explain that one, bro. I mean, even if I was shit cold sober, mate, how would I kill so many birds? You know what I mean? In the middle of the fucking night. How would that happen? We reckon that I maybe have some sort of like electromagnetic resonance or something, and like alcohol sort of maybe it's permanently suppressed and alcohol blocks the suppression, which leads to the death of organic life around me. What I was doing dancing around in the garden drunk, I don't know, but I can't be held accountable for the slaughter of many birds and frogs, can I? I mean, you couldn't do that, Very strange, very strange. And the weird thing about that was, for about 3 days after all the birds fell out of the sky in my back garden, right, I was running a lot still back there. And every time I went out on a trail, I'd invariably find a dead bird. It was like dead birds were following me. Which doesn't make a lot of sense now, I say it out loud, but you get my point, right? The mysteries of life, man. The mysteries of life. Perhaps my flat is built over a pet cemetery. Well, it only happened twice, and only during alcohol consumption. You the Antichrist. Shh, don't say things like that out loud. So we got enough with the hashtag cult shit. We're fucking already on a watch list. It sounds like witchcraft. Well, we won't say about other things that happen in and around this house, but yeah, I mean, seriously, take something from this. The warnings on the back of things are really important. Just because it says harmful to aquatic life, right? I might save a goldfish today, all right? So look, I'm doing my sworn duty. When it says it's harmful to aquatic life, it doesn't mean you have to go and spray it on the fish or spray it in the water of the fish or anything like that, Just having it in the air, even in the same room. If you're cleaning your oven and you're spraying a bit of an oven cleaner and you've got a goldfish, your kid's goldfish at the end of the... It can kill it. It's literally parts per billion, no doubt. So yeah, be careful, man. Be careful. It's a public service announcement from Grummy Bear, mate. Well, I still think the bird and the frog one's weird, mate. Because like I said, let's just say, in some sort of like manic, psychotic episode, yeah, I got deliriously drunk and decided to murder frogs. For no reason. Then somehow I killed them without, they didn't have any signs of physical damage. They were just dead frogs. As if they were simply hopping around one night and chose to no longer exist. All right? So there was no physical harm, apparently, to them. how would I have found them at night? How would I have found so many? You know, especially in, you know, in an inebriated state. And you know, frogs, you can, you know, well, all right, you know, simplest solution, maybe you did have some sort of psychotic breakdown, decide to murder frog. Which I'm struggling to believe. Explain the birds. If you went out right now, stone cold, ooh, that doesn't look good. Stone cold sober, yeah? I bet you couldn't catch a bird if your life fucking depended on it, mate. You know, we're not talking about using a gun or something here. Just like little tiny birds. I don't even know what they are. Little diddy birds, mate. Fuck knows. And what would cause them all to just drop dead, fall out of trees, mate? And that's why I don't sleep. That's why I don't sleep a lot, creature. It's terrible things happen in the night, mate. I have a theory of very bad gas. See, you know, it could be, could it? Maybe my intestines actually create an extremely toxic gas. But you know, out in the open, you know, you could understand if you killed a goldfish or a hamster in a bedroom, couldn't you? Oh, I tell you what, my dad will like me for this. My dad vomited in my snake vivarium once. He came home so shit-faced, right? He came into my bedroom, right? And he fucking passed out. So he was, oh, fucking hell, right? So I have to give up the fucking bed. So I slept fucking, we're out, probably my brother's room, whatever. Got up in the morning. Dad had fucked off to work, and I thought I'll give my. It was a garter snake, and I used to feed the garter snake. I can't remember the name of the fish, but they were basically little frozen fish that you used to pop in a mug, pour some boiling water on it, would thaw it out, and then you let it cool, so it's still kind of lukewarm, if you like. Give it to the garter snake, you'd eat it, pish bash posh. I went to feed the fucking garter snake, and I thought, what the fuck is that? The vivarium was it basically slid the glass lid off the top of the fucking vivarium, vomited in it, and closed it. I was like, for fuck's sake, Dad. I mean, the snake was fine. The snake was actually fine. But, well, I say fine. It's probably mentally fucking traumatised forever, but I thought, oh, fucking hell, dude. That's shocking, man. That's not very nice, is it, Dark? Maybe I sang them a song. You see, so there you go. I mean, there may be a real, actual, maybe like a frequency of resonance in my beautiful angelic voice. You know, when I hit the high notes. You know, voice of an angel and all that. Maybe it was too much for Mother Nature. It had never heard such a siren song of beauty that even creatures around it couldn't continue to exist, you know? I mean, there's a workable theory, right? You're gonna make me feel better, miss. Honestly, I do feel bad about the fish. You know, all jokes aside, putting a bit of a giggle on it. Don't fuck about with stuff that says it's dangerous. It doesn't mean it's dangerous. It's like saying like a baseball bat's dangerous if you beat someone around the fucking head with it. It's pretty obvious, right? But when it comes to chemicals, it is, you know, a couple of parts per million can apparently shut down a fish's gills, or as you were saying, Shanes, you know, it's dangerous stuff, man. And you know, you wouldn't think that, would you? You got some oven cleaner, you're spraying it in there, you sort of walk out of the room because it's choking you a little bit. I suppose even we don't like it, but you think about a little fishy. It's pretty bad, isn't it? I have been known to sing a lot of Robbie Williams and Take That if I'm drunk. I do like a bit of Never Forget. Never forget. You know what I mean? It gets quite high, mate. And Let Me Entertain You. You know, it could have been, you know, I could definitely imagine that happened in the garden. It's a possibility. So I killed a handful of baby mice once. Oh no! We dug into their nest on a scout trip, and our leader wanted to do the humane thing and kill them. No! I was very firm and said no, I would fix it. I went a bit away, dug a new hole, and put the naked mice babies in it, covered it up and walked away. Oh, Missy, they wouldn't have died, mate. They wouldn't have died. Don't think you killed those baby mice. That didn't happen, mate. It didn't happen. What happened was they all cuddled up under the earth where it was a little bit chilly, but they were safe. And their own little mousy body warmth kept them warm. And that they kind of settled down, and then they dug out. Mice are very good diggers, Missy. They didn't die. They did not die. They escaped and lived long and fruitful lives with many generations of little mice, one of whom was called Gertrude, who actually was the first mouse into space, Missy. True story, my friend. Do not dwell on such dark matters. It did not evolve how you think. Trust in me. The bird's got a heart attack from seeing you in the dark. That's not very nice. What are you trying to say, mate? Eh? What do you mean? What do you mean? The bird's had a heart... What the... Seriously? Nah, I tell you not to do Spice Girls. I need to do Spice Girls for you lot. Alexa, play Spice Girls. Rain is in the garden. Grum thinks he sings in the shower. I ain't got a shower, mate. I've got a bath shower. I don't have such fucking... basically, I'm running out of... I've not got a TV. Proper TV. I've not got a shower. I'm running out of shit that normal people have, mate. How you doing, Yola? Have you now heard the bridge over troubled waters while sailing? It's in the high trumpet. But I haven't, no. I haven't. But what we do need to do, and we need to get a Vina and anybody else that can do musical instruments and things.
I.
I was expecting more than SCR. Jesus Christ, talk about a cliffhanger, mate. Thank you for the 16, thank you for the prime. Oh, sorry, 38. I was going to say, that can't be right. Thank you for the 38, SCR. I hope the family's doing well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much, my friend. That's a lot of support, mate. Thank you very, very, very much. Hentai Samurai. Thank you for the follow. We know what you're into. That's SCR. Thank you for the 38, bro. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, we need a sea shanty song. Oh, but, you know, I don't know what makes a sea shanty. I always go, I can't, I'm going to have to sit down and write the words out. And then we're going to get a Vina on a ukulele. And if anyone can add a little bit of a rhythm to it. Don't, you're overthinking it, Missy. You're overthinking it. That's the point. They were blind, you see. So it wouldn't have mattered about them being in the dark. You're thinking they were scared because they couldn't see. They were already blind. They're baby mice, right? They can't see shit anyway, mate. So their natural instincts, they still have a sense of a gravitational and up and down, you see. So what would they have done? Their little tiny, not claws. Shit. Their little tiny claws that they had already got that you weren't aware of at the time. They clawed out. They clawed up on one. Oh, put his little, had a little sniffle around. Oh, look, there's a little carrot, and he clambered out up out the carrot into the field, and it was and off they scattered, mate. It all had a happy ending, this. That's all right, Big J. And now, because you are connected to Alexa, which is connected to everything, you are now known in your digital footprint is now registered as being a Spice Girls fan, mate. You are now on a whole new... You've just literally shifted laterally on all the lists and companies that watch you. It's going to affect the rest of your life now, mate. That's all right. That's all right. And don't forget Gertrude. Gertrude's amazing. He was an incredible mouse. He did things that no other mouse had done or will ever do again, you see. And it was because he was the last mouse out of the little nest. He was like... He wasn't like the runt of the litter, but he was just unfortunate, you see. He was the one that you kind of sort of scooped up at the bottom of the pile. So he was a little bit squashed at the bottom. So he had... hardships from the very beginning of his life. All his little brothers and sisters kind of squashing him down. So Gertrude kind of... He had an early independence that other mice didn't have. And that's why he embarked on his mission to space, mate. Amazing little mouse, that. And if it without you, it wouldn't have happened. You should be proud, Missy. You should be proud. You broke the muldrum existence of all the mice. We need to get around this code. All right, hang on. We need to concentrate, guys, because we're coming up to Death Valley. I so want to put a fucking portal down right now. Shh. Don't jinx it, guys. Don't jinx it. I've got to find a way into the plains here. You're right, Yola. You had a couple of rough days since your aunt passed away. Oh, Yola. Oh, you're not getting... Oh, mate. You're not having a good time with it, are you? Was it unexpected, Yola? Or... Actually, I was going to say, is it Saturday? It is today. I think I saw a tweet, actually, saying that you cancelled the stream. I didn't realise why there, Yola. Well, look. I'm very saddened to hear that, Yola. That's awful, mate. I hope... did you get a chance to sort of see her and everything, or was it a bit of a snatched away from you sort of scenario? I mean, I wish you a happy birthday. I mean, I really do. I hope you... Are you streaming later, are you, Yola? What are you going for? You doing a bit of Valheim, or... I hope you do have a nice day, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. You're getting a bottle of JD and honey. Ooh, oh, the JD honey. Oh, I've had that. That's really, really sweet, isn't it? Super sweet. It's almost like a liqueur more than a whiskey, isn't it? Oh, that's what I'd sort of describe it as. I had some of that, Yola. One Christmas, I had the Jack Daniel's honey, and it might have been the Jim Beam. I can't remember, but it was the cherry, the black cherry. Is it black cherry? There's my corpse. I can see my corpse, guys. Right. Hang on. Let me go backwards. Well, I don't like the way the music stopped then. Do you reckon I can make that, guys? Right. Now let me just oil myself up with some whale blubber, because it's quite chilly out there. I'm just gonna soot up. Like John Rambo style. Gonna get a little bit of grease off the rudder. Rub it all over my balls and my face. And then we're gonna go in there. Under cover of darkness. This is it, we're going for it, we're going for it. Oh shit, oh god. Oh god. Bang, I'm just gonna grab a reed. Just gonna grab a reed. And then I'm going to use the reed as like a little... Just in case we have to go back in the water, mate. Look at him like John freaking Rambo, mate. Look at him. I got a knife in my mouth, right? Oh, blood. Oh, fuck, it's shit. It's serrated. Oh, fuck, cut my fucking tongue, mate. Fucking hell. Fucking knobber. Oh, shit, I can't carry everything. I'm gonna double run it, guys. Oh shit! Shit! Sun's coming up, boys. Get out of there! God damn it! Look at that, eh? Crouch, get down there, boys. Get down there. Right, what can I throw on the boat? Because the boat is glorious. We'll switch. Oh no, we'll keep that. Oh no, let's switch that out. Dink, 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 dink. Ooh, dink. Oh, look, it is. It's, oh, what the hell? Oh, this is the dinky boat, man. I should have brought the big boat. Oh, dude. Oh, what happens if you throw something in a boat? Has anyone tried it? See if you throw. Oh. That didn't happen. We'll edit that. All right. You had one fucking job, Grump. It wasn't difficult, bro. Jesus Christ, mate. Oh, God, that was funny. What happened? Did I get it all? 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 I've got it all. Look at that. What is that, guys? Look at that. What is it? Is that... Oh, man. Is it like a goblin town or something? That looks freaking amazing, boys. Doesn't that look incredible? I think they've got a satellite dish over there, mate. Holy shit! I can watch a bit of Netflix when we go over there. Right, we're out of here. Let's go and get the corpse number 1 as well. How's my stamina doing? No, I am not going over there, mate. I am not going. I've got another corpse to get. Yeah. Alright, let me, dink, 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 dink. And everything else is where it needs to be, I think, so. Let's get out of here. Woo! I'm very, honestly, she was 86. Unfortunately, I didn't get to say goodbye due to COVID. Oh, mate. 3 hours travelling, we have a travel restriction. Oh. Were you really close as well? Yeah, I'm so sorry, mate. That's awful, mate. That's really awful. How's your mum and dad holding up, mate? Oh, so it falls off, does it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what would happen if it wasn't attached. So it just sort of glides off, does it? I don't think many games actually have that element of physics attachment, do they? The things on water and carts and things. There's been a few that have done it well. Well, big hugs to you, Yola. Big hugs. And happy birthday. Let's get a big happy birthday in chat for Yola. Despite difficult times, I do hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Happy birthday. We'll give you what can we give you? We'll give you a Kratos, mate. For being a tough cookie. So we want to head back to our little flotilla, don't we? Happy birthday, Yola. Happy birthday. She's getting a bit, let's get the old... There we go. There we can see the Great Grabodian Armada there. Look in the distance. The Bermuda Triangle, as Gaz called it. Screw you, Gaz. We did get some awesome news, and that's my dad's tumour shrunk a lot more than... Oh, wow. Oh, well, you see? Well, congratulations on that as well, Yola. I mean, it doesn't affect the sad passing you are, mate, but... I bet your dad's over the moon, isn't he? Well, I bet everyone is, right? I can't even begin to imagine what that sort of news must be like, Yola. Oh, that's got to... Jesus. That's got to be a pretty good feeling for your dad, right? And everyone around him, mate. So hopefully, what do they call that? A full... what do they call it? With... oh gosh, why's the boat not going backwards? We won't go backwards, guys. Well, that was really weird. It's like, even though I was just pressing S, it just... Oh my god. It's like it wouldn't obey me for some reason. I know it takes a while for the momentum to sort of... be affected. I just actually couldn't get the... I couldn't get that yellow arrow to show like that, you know? Just wouldn't seem to... Wouldn't seem to register. So basically, I think we're going to have to go in and try and kill that troll. I don't think I've got any real choice, am I? I just want to go and drop some of the stuff off on the other boat, though, because... Actually, if I turn that way... That's so cool. The physics on the waves is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well, fingers crossed as well, Yola. I mean, obviously, I'm sure your dad has got a lot more in the future, but I mean, what a wonderful start, my friend. Wonderful start for him, and for all of you as well. That will stop, right? Okay, we're back in. We're back in. So let's throw... We don't need that, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. That, all that. Oh my god, this boat is amazing. We'll throw that in there. I probably don't need that either, do I, really? I'll tell you what, we might start... Oh, hang on. That's something to my sword. Oh, shit, where's my sword gone? Oh, dudes, where's my freaking sword? Did I leave the sword on that one over there? No. Where's my sword gone, boys? Oh no, my sword's on my other body, isn't it? It's the mace that I actually want. Sorry. I think I've just had a brain fart. Throw all of that in there. Probably don't need that all that. Well, I'll tell you what, that's probably more important than that, isn't it? So I actually will take the mace with me. But I need to take that out. Switch that for that. I keep forgetting, this is actually my corpse recovery gear, isn't it? So this isn't even my proper gear. My proper gear is in that bloody cave over there, and I can't put a portal down. If I f this up, right, I have no way of getting back over here without building another boat. Grand and dismantle. Oh, I tend not to play like that, Gaz, but yeah. Absolutely could do. But yeah, I tend not to play like that, to be fair. Yeah, it's gone a bit wrong today, Jack. It's gone a bit wrong. In fact, I'm just trying to think about whether or not to... Is there any... This is all Black Forest, look. There is no meadow at all over here. So if I wanted to get some fine wood, I'd have to travel, like, literally to another continent by the looks of it. Trouble is that troll hits so freaking hard, man. I can't build a portal because I don't have any fine wood with me, Chaos. I need 20 fine wood. And as far as we know, you can't get fine wood in the Black Forest, unfortunately. Missing 2 wood. Did not... Oh, because... You know what I never did? I never actually marked this cave, really, did I? This had better not go Pete Tong, man. Like, seriously, better not fuck this up. I've never been more wary, I don't think. If I put that right there, do you think... I know I'll probably start getting choked out. Oh, really? Come on. Come on. That's underneath. Come on, sir. So if we go, oh, hang on, that would have cost me the fight. Hotkeys the wrong way around. 105 health. I'll probably take 1 hit. Second hit would kill me, wouldn't it? Yeah, I didn't get a chance to get any chaos. It's been one F up after another, to be honest. I am never going back to the plains again, Osiris. What, I think has he gone back around the corner? Yeah, he's just gone back around the corner. Shit! Come on, girl. Come on. Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh, shit, my heart is fucking racing, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Holy... Just... goddamn, man, this game. This game. Look at all that. Oh, my Lord. Holy shit balls. How the fuck am I going to get all this home there? That, in theory, is safe, right? So, if I can just get a portal here now, right? I can just shuttle it all back home, can't I? I think we've got to go and get... I only need a little bit of fine wood, but there's no way I can get all of that home. Oh, dude. At least we've got the corpse back. If I can just... Let's go and see what I need. Oh, dude, that is shocking, man. That is shocking. The girdle, have I not got it on? I've got the girdle on, dude. Alright, fantastic. At least we've got that sorted. Thank God for that. So we're going to pop that down as troll. and we will mark it as complete. Perfect. So, at least it's done. We're done. Whatever happens, we can get back in. Now, do you think there's any chance of there being any meadow in there? It's very unlikely, isn't it? It seems to be Black Forest all the way. Jeez, this is a nightmare. Look, you've got Black Forest all across that northwestern section, plains on the east, mountain in the middle, and swamp on that side. Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to do that, Gaz. I don't like the idea of dismantling things just to make them portable. It's never sat well with me, really, dude. I'm not knocking it. I mean, for people that want to do it, be my guest. But... Jesus, look at the size of that boat compared to the others. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. No, I couldn't do that, yeah. It doesn't feel right to me, mate. I mean, I suppose in a way, it actually makes total sense. You beach your boat, strip the wood out, make a portal, but I just don't want to do it. Yeah, I think that's permanent. Some random. As far as I know, my corpse thing is I don't think that will disappear. Or I guess we'll find out, won't we? Shall we go and have a little visit over to see if we can find bone mass, see what's over there? Let's go and have a ganders. I feel like I'm on a little adventure today. No, I don't think so, no. Oh, actually, you know what? You might be... you could be right, because we had 18 on the original body, didn't we? Oh, you might be right, dude. I think we might have. Yeah, I might have some on my original corpse, Chiboshua. I think I came out with 18 on the original run, didn't I? I said, that won't be a problem. We just need 2 more fine wood. And then I had to use some fine wood, I think, to make the bow. Not sure. Let's go and have a look. Let's go. You might be right on that, dude. Yeah, we have. In fact, we've got 20. We already had 20. We must have had enough on the original corpse. Perfect. Can you put portals inside here? Is that just because you can't build portals inside, or is that because I don't have a workbench down? You can't put a workbench inside anyway, but that could be because I've not got enough wood. Have a quick look what else I've got on there. Probably not. Yeah, well thought out, dude. I actually forgot about that. In fact, we probably actually bought enough with the first corpse. It was the second corpse that only had 18, and then I went down to about 8 because I needed 10 for the bow, now that I think about it. Okay, so I just need a little bit of wood, and I can make a portal. You're right, reclining. It's been quite the little adventure today. I'm quite the little role play absorbed by it. Yeah, we're doing all right, mate. I've had 2 deaths today, though. One which was entirely my own fault. Utterly stupid. Don't know what I thought I was doing. Went into a troll cave and got slapped by a 1-star troll. Absolute, just pointless death. And then I got slightly sidetracked. I can't remember what we were up to, but I discovered the plains. And I discovered some of those rather bizarre beasties. Well, I've already got a workbench down anyway.
Shimmy sham my wimmy whammy dimmy dammy limmy lammy.
Let's pop you right there. Mark, how are you, bro? And SDR, thank you for the 38. Mark, thank you for the 52 and the tier 2, my friend. Thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. Why is that not fucking connecting? Oh no! I'm gonna have to go to I'm gonna have to go to OP, aren't I? Oh Jesus Christ! I thought I'd fucked it for a minute. I know what's happened. I used the portal to go to the. God, I've got to be more careful with this portal system. It's so good I built in that redundancy. I'd tell you what, the amount of times I would have been cock blocked. You know what I never did? I never renamed my. Something better not smash that down as well. Mark, thank you for the 52 and thank you for the tier 2, my friend. Thank you very, very much, bro. Really appreciate that. You're an absolute star, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I would have renamed that to go to... Where would I have gone? It would have been called the Silk, wouldn't it? Yeah. So I want to call that Swamp. There we go. Let's just go and put all this away. Well, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, let's put it away. Thank you very much, Mark. Thank you. That's about your... to be honest, honestly, mate, I've been really getting into the game, so I really haven't died that many times. I mean, I don't know how often other people are dying, but for me, in my opinion, I was quite happy with my death to progress ratio. Yeah, I've had 3-4 deaths to just some silly things. Every single one from something just, you know, just completely silly. But barely, you know, I would never talk about the game being difficult or talking about the difficulty of the game due to the deaths that I'd had, because they were just stupid deaths. You know, falling off some scaffolding, looking across and reading chat as a tree landed on my head and uppercut me, like some awesome WWF wrestler. So, you know, it was deaths. You know, they're still deaths. You know, I'm not saying they didn't count, but it wouldn't have been anything I would have spoken about in terms of the complexity of the game, other than just being careful. You know, don't make silly mistakes. But you can say that about any game, right? And yeah, I've had my ass handed to me on sort of like 2 occasions in the last 2 days, mate. Well, like proper slapped, dude. Like an absolute idiot, to be fair. It's really just no reason. The troll death was stupid. It really was just absolutely stupid. But I like it. I love it. And you know, it makes me now desperate to try and get my skills back. So why is that not connected? Didn't I just make... Oh, because that's OP. So now I go back through the OP portal to the OP portal, rename that one to Swamp, and it'll bring me back at my primary, and then that frees me back up. The thing I must remember to never do is change this reserve portal from OP original portal. Thank you very much. How did the birthday celebrations all go in the end then, Mark? Did you... I know we spoke to you. Did you have a fun day, all things considered, mate? Yeah, well, so we just leave that one. We don't ever change that. And I've still not found Bone Mash yet, either, actually, now I think about it. So if I change that to Swamp now, and let's go and get all my goodies. This is where things are going to get complicated. I'm going to have to actually make a little... I'm going to have to make a little box, aren't I? Like my closet. To put all this stuff in. Just have to make a couple of trips, I think. I had my death marker was right outside my... Well, literally on my base where I fell off some stairs, basically. I had, well, whatever the lowest health is, I think I dropped to 25 or something. I fell off a roof and it killed me. I actually fell off the roof in the swamp when I was building the first Swamp Grumbodian fort, and I landed and I was on 1 hit point, dude. Like, literally. I couldn't believe it. I was so lucky. What I'll do... Have I got any wood on me? I've got 22 wood. I think what I'll do... we can make bigger boxes now, can't we? Requires 2 iron and 10 fine wood. I think what I'm going to do, just for now, I'm just going to pop a box there. And just sling in all the stuff. Now, I don't need that. Don't need that. That's all kind of my corpse. That will stay with me. That is all my new stuff. So, oh my god, dude. That's all corpse run things, isn't it? I definitely want all of that. Let me just make another box, because I think we'll need another one, won't we? Sort that out once we make a proper closet. Yeah, it seems like it was only yesterday, Mark, but it's actually been a while now, hasn't it, mate? Yeah. Nice to see you, man. Thank you very, very much, Mark. Seriously, thank you for the 52, man. That's an insane amount of support, my friend. It really is. Thank you ever so much. Very, very much appreciate that. Thank you. So, you're right, Carl. So, do you have one portal at home base and use name for each? Yeah, I mean, I actually like... I like the Stargates sort of concept where I actually have to... What I'll probably do is have this as all somewhere else. I'll have, like, the one portal to rule them all. And I have a... I haven't got a design, but I'd like to think I'm going to have, like, you know, lots of things around it and maybe some skulls or something. And it's kind of like a little role play, like, you know, I click the skulls in the right sequence. Juffy! How you doing, Juffy? Nice to see you, Juffy. How are you, mate? We'll give you a dramatic pose with all the longboats. In fact, that would actually make quite a nice screenshot. There you go, Juffy. Immortalised. Look at that. Beautiful. Ah, I tell you what, the sky... Oh, my God. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? How's things then, Juffy? Are you okay? Any news today? So, yeah, I like the idea of having, like, one portal to rule them all, Chaos. And it's like a Stargate one where I program in where I want to go, rather than just having lots and lots of portals that are all linked with one another. But I actually like both. So at some point, if we ever get a patch that enables us to build much more, and I mean much more elaborately, like 4, 5, 6 times the complexity we've got in the same sized area, without having any performance degradation, then I will have both. I will have like the portal that I can program, but I also obviously want a portal room, you know, for key portals, you know, extreme range or something, you know, I'll role play into that. But yeah, it's I have the one that I'm currently using, which I used to which I renamed, but I always have the OP one just in case everything goes to shit, mate. A really good example of this is if using my system, which I'm sure many other people do, you have to be careful that you don't go through the gate too soon. So if I have a portal, like I have out here, and I rename it, so at the minute it's called Swamp, because it's the one that I will be putting in the swamp when we get there. Right, if I click E and rename that, say OP, and I go through it, it won't take me to the OP portal. It will take me to the swamp portal. But it will still be known as the OP portal. So you end up effing yourself. It can actually be used cleverly. You can actually use that to your advantage. So I can actually rename this, quickly step through it, and have an alternative route back through from another portal. But I wouldn't want to put that to the test. I don't know how much time you have and whether or not it's, you know, who knows. You know, some people might have longer than others, depending on how well the game's running, blah, blah, blah. But it's happened to me. I've gone through a portal having renamed it and ended up where I want to go, but then I can't come back. It sucks I'm late, but at least I get to see you, Grub. Have a great day, everyone. What are you getting to tell us? What are you telling us, Juppy? I got to go to your family doctor's on Monday. I'm going to ask her to give me a referral to someone. Why? Are you just going to cut ties with the current team, Juppy, are you? What, and just, because this doctor's, yeah, incompetent. She's only there every other Friday because she has 3 different offices, so maybe she's just too damn busy and who knows. Yeah, to be honest, Juppy, I don't blame you, mate. You've got to do what feels right. You know, from what little you said on Discord, I kind of got the impression you were coming to the end of your tether, really, mate. It felt, you know, from what I was hearing, it sounded like you were doing all the legwork and not really making a lot of progress. You know, the very least you can expect is prompt communication, can't you, mate? I know, it's pretty bad, man. But yeah, I think no doubt you're doing exactly the right thing there, Juppy. It doesn't hurt to try, does it? I mean, you've got nothing to lose. Let's be honest. They seem to be so slow on the information cascade back to you. I just hope it does work out, and let's hope it works out really quick as well. Yeah, that's awful, Juppy. Yeah. I'm sure my girlfriend could have a long chat with you about how that makes you feel, mate. It's, so sometimes you feel like you're the only person in the world that fucking cares, don't you? And look, you know, we all live in the real world where we kind of know these medical practitioners have many people that they care for, but I have to say that human touch can mean so much, can't it? Even if they don't have anything to tell you, you know. The fact that they actually treat you like a human being can be exactly what you mentally need right then, isn't it? Actually, the fact that they do give a fuck, and it's not always the impression you get, is it? You sort of feel like you're just another hamster in the wheel. But yeah, good luck to you, mate. I hope. So will that happen Monday then? Fingers crossed for you. Yeah, not exactly what you need right now, is it? Not the mental support you need, Juppy, right? Fucking hell, mate. Bloody hell. What are they like? Scary times, man. Scary times. Well, good luck on Monday. Good luck. I hope it does. To start the wheels of motion once again, and you start actually getting. So sometimes it doesn't even matter if you've got a deadline, does it? Even if you have to wait and they say, "Okay, this is what we're going to do," and you've got a plan, and you're sort of waiting, and the day comes round, and yeah, things get moved around. You know, we live in the real world, don't we? But at least you get the sense that you've got a sense of direction, a plan in place, and yeah, plans can change, but. You all right, Anointed? How are you doing tonight? Who was that gentleman that came into chat yesterday, by the way? He was talking about the I Am Spoon guy. I did check him out in the end. I didn't realise all the things that had happened. I'm not able to discuss it. I knew the name though. It was really niggling me yesterday. Somebody come into chat and sort of mentioned it. I think they've just come back from deployment, haven't they? So all the fun and games of Twitch. Oh, blimey, mate. The dark secrets so many of them must have. Bet they've never shared their story about the goldfish and the oven cleaner, right? And there's probably a fucking good reason for that, Grub. Oh, Jesus Christ. You couldn't make it up, could you? You really couldn't. So, Nvidia, you fancy sponsoring me? They said I would have had the surgery when I was in hospital, but I didn't have the specialist because of COVID. They are double checking to make sure the surgery is absolutely necessary. So even that you're not sure about, then, Juppy, yeah? Oh, hang on. Let me go and throw the coal back in that one actually, and let me just quickly refuel that. I think having a blacksmith with like a double kill would be a really, really good call, and possibly even double smelters. It certainly wouldn't hurt, would it? And I think the only reason we didn't make more of these was they were circling cores, which at the time that I built them, the circling cores were not exactly raining down on us, were they? Whereas now, I don't seem to need them for anything else. Or at least I don't think I do. Is it all that one hospital, do you think, Juppy? Is it an issue with that particular... I mean, I don't know how it works, but... Do you think just... Obviously, a lot of different people probably have to be involved. I know like with the girlfriend, it's not just a case of waiting for the consultant to come back to her. You know, all the scans have to be processed and looked at and then land on his desk. And, you know, it's not just like a one-stop shop thing. It is kind of like a network of information, I suppose. But at the same time, you know, things have been left on desks, as we discovered, which led to an insurmountable delay in her case. And you know, that comes down to human error, doesn't it? Which that is horribly frustrating. I walk away so it turns inactive and then go active. That's exactly what I do, Swede Nick. I was saying on the stream yesterday. If I rename a portal, I rename it. I then go into warp. I literally go into warp mode, or role play dramatic. Walk away from it, wait for it to phase out, and then go back to it for it to reignite. And then I know I'm going through the, you know, I'm going through the correctly named portal, if you like, just to make sure. I really nearly got caught out. It would have been a long journey the other day if I'd messed it. But the OP portal saved the day, fortunately. It feels like this cave was where it all went wrong, man. This cave has been the bane of today's playthrough, hasn't it? Didn't someone say about this? I swear Wentex said it ages ago. I don't think I ever... Did he say something about the bone pile in the cave? That you could farm it? I don't think there is a bone pile in the troll cave. Strange. Well, I wonder if it's in some of them. Might not be in every one. They were hard to see. It's so cool. I'm sure somebody will have a mod that will enable us to build in these places. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe because of the way they're kind of instance. Maybe it's not as easy as we'd like to think. But maybe that would be a way to resolve the save game issues. Who knows? The bone piles, yeah, I've got all. I always. You mean these? I always leave these. I'll get rid of that. Don't need that. Right. Okay. So I've got room. I can knock that out. I can knock that out, can't I? We can go on our merry way. Oh, hang on. Have I got anything that is part of the corpse room? No. We've done all the corpse room stuff, haven't we? Yeah, alright. So, what I do need to do is remove all of my boat markers. So, that's no longer there, is it? So should we take the long ship and just put carve 1 and carve 2 in there? What a disaster, man. Hours spent because I got all stupid. Literally, because I had a brain fart fighting a troll. A whole day out on the sea, recovering corpses and losing skills. Yeah, it wasn't those evils. Yeah, sorry. I think it was. So someone suggested you can actually mine, as in hitting them with a pickaxe. I wasn't sure if some of the troll caves actually had a little bit, you know, like the decaying masses or whatever they're called, the decaying bone pile in the sunken crypts. I wasn't sure if some of the troll caves might have something similar, just to get bones out of. Not wasted, yeah. You can never say wasted. If you're enjoying a video game and it's not wasted, we've gained black metal, which we didn't know anything about. We've gained a longboat. We've got a full suit of recovery gear. We've discovered the mountain. We've discovered the plains. If you think that is time wasted, mate, then I don't know how you can play video games, bro. Right, so we're gonna hit. I think we'll head directly at him. I'll throw that in there. Hard left turn. Got everything set, haven't we? Got to be a fairly big landmass, I reckon, over there. So we're going to be stuck going against the breeze for a little bit. I mean, I could always zigzag. Oh, she's just shifting. Oh, look at that. Ah, thanks. You're right, Starplay. Quick question. I found me a key to the swamp crypts. Is that a one-time key for one cave, or does it work with all the crypts? As far as I know, Start, you have to use it to open each crypt. But I don't think you need it when you go back. So in other words, it literally does act as a skeleton key for all of the sunken crypts. But you do need to open each one with it in your hand. And then you can put it back at base and go in and out of that crypt as many times as you want. But I'm sure I've been back to one I've opened without the key in my inventory. So it is like physically turning the key in the lock, opening it, and then you can go in and out at your pleasure. But you'll need to do that on each and every single crypt you go to, I think. It's only 2:15, Juppy. And unless the clocks have changed, then I don't know about it, mate. It's 2:15, isn't it? You're trying to get rid of me, Juppy. Yesterday you found a troll cave that had a ruby clipped on the ground just enough to be noticeable, but not enough to be picked up. What? Oh, is there no way? I suppose there is no way, is there? You can't kind of clip through the ground or anything in this one, can you? I like the trick that people showed us about getting stuff out of the water by leaping onto it. We used that to good advantage today. I actually built like a little diving platform. This is a big swamp, guys. This is a big swamp. This is the one. This is the one. Look at this. Oh, wow, dudes. She's a beast. She's a beast. Look at them draw there. God, they look tiny, man. Oh, wow, look at the little hut on there. Oh, wow, look at that. That is a big swamp. That is a really big swamp. Got a good feeling about this one. It's like a little burial ground or something over there. In fact, yeah, look at that. Jabosha would love those. Look. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, it's like a fire or something. What's this? Oh, hey up, that's me. Look at that over there, look. Oh, and there as well. What's that green stuff all over there? Holy shit. Some sort of plume of fire. Ooh. And like a green cubic thing. Well, we might want to mark some of this. Oh shit, that's not good. We'll mark it on the way back. We'll come around a little bit further offshore. I don't know how much damage a leech can do to a boat. Got no idea. Oh, look at that tree over there. That's interesting. Is it because your time's changed, Jiffy? Yeah, all your... what, was it last weekend, yours? Or was it last weekend? Yeah, that's looking like... that tree looks really different now. Is that like... It's quite unique in a way. And bone mass is right in the middle of it. So we'll just navigate all the way around. We really can't be dying again today, so... Wow, look at that. Just a tiny little bit of meadows, look. Right on the edge. That would be such a cool place to build. Look, what a little tiny haven. Right on the edge. Jesus Christ. Found some really cool places today. What about a Fort Grumbodia right on the end of that inlet there? And then use that as a staging ground just to, you know, head deep into the swamp. Right on the coast, nice deep water. I could even have a little dock or something on the island over there. Boat is awesome, though. Can't believe how much bigger the storage is. Yeah, it just keeps on going up. This is exactly what we needed, isn't it? Fingers crossed. I mean, I've seen one crypt, possibly a second one as we travelled. I wouldn't want to bet money on the second one, but... It's a lot bigger, isn't it? A lot. Well, I say it's a lot bigger. It seems a lot bigger. I bet you built where I built for this swamp. I think that's the remains of your heart. What, back over there, Jack? Well, did you build on that little peninsula? It's almost asking to be. I found a really nice island earlier, Jack. It's, I'll show you. It's, where was it? Here, look. I thought this would be a cracking place to build. So instead of having like one build all crammed into the middle, like actually, you know, have the lower area as like a dock and so sort of, oh sugar, spread the build out a little bit so it's not all like, to have a small farm and a small blacksmith and a small just, you know, storage area and things like that. Just more, they chip away at the game trying to get some nice performance boosts on it. How far around this goes. That's looking big, man. Could be a whole continent which is just swamp, which could lead to as much iron as we can hope to ever harvest. You reckon about 6 crypts? I mean, I've hit 2 so far and I got between 70 80 iron out of each. A lot of my gear requires a full 20 iron there, so it doesn't go far. Yeah. You're gonna be tickling the pickles today, Juppy. Tickling the pickles. Yeah, the wind's not with me today. It hasn't been since I first set sail. Yeah, there's like there's a hut or something just up through there. Look. I wonder what the fire was. I've not seen fire in the. Oh my god! Is that a boat? That's a boat. Look. You see it? The bow and the stern. Wow. But it looks like there's a blob right behind it coming at me. And I'd really like to investigate that. It's definitely a broken boat. 100%. If those blobs are still coming for me. Yeah, I've not seen a sunken boat, Rusty. I've not seen the plume of fire that I saw earlier either. I've only seen a very small area of swamp so far. Might not be anything, you know, but we're gonna have a little look. Right, okay, so what have we got? We're some saucy songs. That's a long way. God damn, those things run you so fast, aren't they? Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Two. Do you reckon I could actually mark that? What do we call those? I think we were calling them. Do you reckon about that? It's really hard to get an idea on scale, isn't it? Call that a crypt. Thing coming out of the water. God, this is a nightmare swamp to get across, though, isn't it? There's Droog. The skeleton, pack of skeletons there, pack of Droog there, and some freaking oozes there, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a log, not a... Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, I have made a terrible mistake. Oh no. Why is that orange? I just can't see a way to get across there. That thing looks huge. I do not have a portal down, dude. No. Ah, fuck, it heard me. Shit, it's coming up. Holy balls, man. Go and mark that properly. Oh, wow. What is that? Oh, it's alright. It looked like there was... Oh, no, there is. There's something in there. Look, there's something burning in there. Alright, we're in. Let me just mark this on the map then. So if we get rid of that... Remark that... Should we go and have a very quick... Can I make a portal? So much crap on me. Something just through here. Look, look, look. There's something... Is that just a spawner, do you think? My archery skills are actually really bad. I've lost 10 points in it, I think, in the last 2 days, mate. To answer the question, it's down to 54. I think I've lost 8 points at least. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. So you can get... Oh, fuck. You can get elites with stars. I thought it was like... Oh, fuck that. I thought it was 1-star, 2-star elites. So you can actually get a 2-star elite. What does that even mean? What's the definition of elites in this game then? I've clearly completely misinterpreted that. That's still coming straight at me, isn't it? I really need an escape plan here, don't I? Which I fucking am extremely aware that I don't have. Nice shot, bro. Nice shot, sir! We need some sort of cold damage on these. I think that was gelatinous oozes in D&D, wasn't it? I'm sure cold damage was their weakness. Oh, dude, what are you doing, bro? pop that on. Sorry about your plane stuff. I saw one of those mosquitoes destroying an elite Draugr in my game and learned to respect them. Oh, dude, I couldn't be too angry with that one. To be fair, I knew, you know, I'd had plenty of warning that the plains biome was going to be a nightmare, and I'm clearly not ready for it. So it's nice to know that I've still got that sense of scaling to come. So in a way, I took a positive from that. It was the troll death I was annoyed at. I just had no. To be honest, mate, I nearly boffed it on the return corpse journey to. Oh shit! I just saw a bloody leech. I thought I did anyway. Maybe not. Yeah. What is that over there? That's new. Oh, Odin. Yeah, that's a nice screenshot.
Grum, maybe set up a portal before you explore more in a brand new swamp in regards to the time.
The thought has crossed my mind. The thing is, it's that sense of like pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. I know it's going to bite me in the ass, but it makes it all the more exciting, I think. I am terrible for this. I am terrible. I'll tell you what I'll do, Shay. I'm going to have a look at that, and then I promise we'll make a portal. If I survive that, we'll make a portal. I don't know if I've got the fine wood. I should have, because I broke a portal down, so I should have the fine wood. But I don't know whether I took any of it back or left it on the boat, Shades. What I'm kind of... Oh my god, what are they? They're not Draugr that have caught fire. There is something over there that is actually burning. Thank you for the beach, Shades. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't know. Should we give it a... I killed a fueling thingy. Bit hard to sort of ascertain. Oh, bit hard to ascertain how I feel about the bow, if I was to be honest, mate. Oh fucking hell! I've made a terrible mistake, haven't I? What the hell is? Oh god, did that just explode? Oh, circling. Oh, is that? Oh, guys, look! That's a circling core. Whoa! Jesus Cox! What the hell, dude? He just cast a freaking fireball at me, bro. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Okay, that could be a problem. Oh, can I sit here farming coal? I think there's another what's it over there? What is that? Why am I not? Oh, is that? Oh, that's the stone, isn't it? All right, we need to get that marked. Let's put. What should I call that? Well, fire would make sense, wouldn't it? We'll call that a cert. I think we'll leave that. then. So the boss is somewhere over there. I've got the fine wood on. I think I can make it here, Shades. Let me just double check. Oh shit, bollocks! Oh, 2-star, 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 2-star. Not good. Oh no, there's an archer. Oh no! Get out of there, Grub. Get out of there, dude. Get out of there! Oh no, I fucked it, guys. I fucked it. I don't even know where the boat is. I don't even know. Oh no! Oh no! I've just run into a fucking spawner, dudes! Oh god, now I'm running into the boss area. Oh god. What is that? What is that? There's something even worse. Oh, what the hell is that in front of me? Whoa, what is this? Oh my god, what is that? Oh, he's still coming after me. He's still coming after me. Oh god! Oh shit! I suddenly realised it was an archer. Oh no! Oh boy. What is that? Oh my god, I thought that was a giant skeleton. Oh, this is... Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I have overreached, overextended. Oh no! Poison! Get out of there! Oh no, dude! I nearly fell out of my seat. I just nearly fell out of my chair. Can I get that? No. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's just a green. Oh, dude. Oh, the swamp is a freaking nightmare, dudes. Do you reckon they are spawners? Do you reckon those circling things just keep coming? I think we've got another... We've got another crypt, sunken crypt. Look, let's get that marked up. Could be another one over there as well. Oh, that's probably the one we've already marked. Let me zoom in and get that done. Crypt. Should we go and have a look at the boss? I don't know where to put a portal down here. I'm not going to do the boss, obviously. We need to come back. I died to poison in actually in one of the sunken crypts when I was actually chipping away at gotta be careful because my bow stamina durability is not great. I was chipping away at one of the decaying corpse piles. And I kind of took my eye off the ball a little bit. And one of these blobs was like literally in the room behind me. Or should I say in front of me. And he AoE just gassed me through. And I died. I had such low health. Even though I saw it in time and I had my resistance potion ready. Obviously, you need to take those preemptive anyway. What is that? Is that the boss summon or something? Or is there something else going on there? It looks like there's a really big blob over there. Like a really big blob. I have to put the light on because I just can't see. How the hell? Oh my god, if I was to summon a boss here, we'd be dead, right? Because of the swamp around. Oh my god, there's Odin. Odin, you're taking a piss today. That dude has followed me all the way. Like, literally every step. Oh my god, what is that? Dude, what the fuck? That's a fucking skull, bro. That is fucking the bollocks, mate. What the hell, man? Let's just put that on. Oh, wow, that is cool. And what's it want me to do? Is it actually boiling death? That is so neat. Holy shit. That's a really, really, really cool summon spot. Yeah, so they are spawners, are they, guys? Yeah, I mean... Oh, God, imagine having a boss fight out here. I mean, I mean, all I know is it's presumably a really big dude, right? I mean, on the standing stones, you've got an engraving of what just looks like a really big sort of gelatinous dude-looking humanoid but blob-esque creature. So, look at this. You're not gonna. The one thing you've got at your advantage is maneuverability, innit? And that is going to be swept away very quickly. You're right, Roo. Right, let's go and grab... I think I'm going to go mark that over there. We've done some really good reconnaissance here. Even if I was to die horribly, I failed. See, there's could be another one there. Definitely we've got that one. Well, we haven't got that one marked either, guys. Jesus Christ, there's crypts everywhere, bros. Damn, we've hit the jackpot here then, haven't we? So if I can get a good Grumbodian fort, then we should be pretty good on the iron front. So I reckon we can get a good. Oh, hang on, was that another? There's another spawner over there. Yeah, I think now, Star, all I'm worried about, if I could, like Shade says, if I can get a portal down where I want to be. So if I just go and map out a few more of these. Crypts, we'll be able to hopefully find like a central-ish area. But I also need it to be somewhere near. The one thing I did learn was I had a long walk from my forward base of ops with my iron to my ship. Wasn't a huge problem, but I had a lot of combat on the way. To be fair, I'm thinking that's not a bad thing, because I do need to get my combat levels back up. I've actually lost a good 8-9 points, but possibly a full 10 plus in the course of the last 2 days. So my character is actually currently weaker than we were, despite having sort of progressed through some content. So how much difference it really makes, I don't know. But 10 points in bow is not easy to get back, mate. Not when you're pushing into more difficult content, is it? There's another one there and another one there. There are crypts for days, guys. Like days and days, man. Literally, I think someone said it now, like literally surrounding bone mass by the looks of it. Well, you know what I see you've just mentioned homeless one. You know what I'm thinking around the boss? I mean, all I can think of, the one thing I don't want to do is be getting stuck in like knee-deep water when I'm trying to dance around some boss crew. And I literally, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was saying it takes the one thing I've got at my advantage, which is high maneuverability. And I did wonder if it might be worth terraforming that. I'm not sure whether I'd feel like I'd over-planned it, but I think I'll take anything I can. Oh, what the hell? Oh, Jesus, I thought that's a fucking crocodile then. I could not make out what that was. I was like, what the hell, bro? Oh wow, he's on me, dude. He's on me. So what, the blob AI is not half bad, is it? They eventually get there, don't they? They're quite smart. They use the, oh, what's that? Oh, a blob trophy. I will drop. Oh gosh. Well, I don't need a lot of this. They should be stacked, so that's an easy solution to that little. Where are we? Where are we? Where I did? Wasn't there another one that I've not marked? There. On your world, there was a green land connected to the massive swamp. Yeah, I had I think meadows connected to my original swamp area, but it wasn't a huge swamp. Whereas this one is just insane in terms of the The crypt's available. I'm not sure whether to make it on this shore, guys. I don't know whether to think about putting or over there, but it's a long walk to the boss then, isn't it? Not that it matters. It's just that I suppose what I could do, I mean, why don't we just set up a portal somewhere, which is my forward base, but when we do the boss, we'll come and set up a little portal really close to him. There's nothing to stop me setting up a portal here, is there, or wherever. Just to do the boss, and then if we have to do a corpse run back to him, we can at least get back in the back in combat pretty quick. I wouldn't mind doing that. That's what I was just thinking. I was thinking that, Grudge, because I have flattened the area in the swamp to do my my original fort. I'm just not sure about that. Whether I'd feel content with it. I'm not sure whether that feels like I'm. Maybe that's the whole point in the fight, you know. I don't know yet. I've still got a lot of stuff to do in the swamp before I even think about taking the boss on. I want to get some more iron. I want to get everything. I've got a lot of stuff just to get back from. Oh, is that turnip there? Turnip seeds. Rare was rocking all shit, mate. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll chuck the coal. he went for it, didn't he? He really did go for it. Wait. Oi, let's have a look. What are you doing, broski? Those circlings make a right old racket, don't they? Not good, Grunt. Not good. It's all stamina management, and if you're not careful, it's so easy to buff it. Oh, you git. All right. Oh, and a leech as well. Where's that bloody leech gone? Yeah, I mean, this wouldn't be a bad... Oh, shit! Oh, no, I'm fucked. I'm dead. I fucked it, guys. I got hit by my first leech and it's going to kill me, innit? Oh, I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. Right on the coast, though. We'll be alright. I could probably put a portal down, but I'm not going to cheese it. Fuck. Fuck. My first leech, man. We were just on the outskirts as well, man. Oh, fucking hell. I've made so many bad mistakes today. Oh my god. Totally overextended. And I removed the portal as well. The one thing I should have done, and I didn't think it through, I should have left the portal at the troll cave. I should totally have left the portal at the troll cave. My first leech as well. At least I can say I've finally been hit by one, because I didn't know how dangerous they were going to be. That's really fucked me now. It's not too bad, because I'll just have to make another boat, but I have no way to get to my other calves over here. Unless I naked run from the vendor. That's just not going to happen. Oh, Jesus, guys. Oh, Jesus. So I think what I'll do... Well, what I could do, actually, I mean, it would actually be quicker to get the components for a boat and teleport to the vendor. Rather than sailing across. I didn't think of that, actually. I think... How much is it? Is it 80 bronze nails, or... I think what's holding me back a little bit, guys. You'll notice there's been a big difference in the play today. It's this base. This base is fucked, dude. It's my frame rate's dropped off a fucking cliff, dude. And I honestly don't know why. It's just different today than it was yesterday. This place ran at a flawless, like close to 80, 90 FPS at times. And when I come back, I'd be hovering around similar to what Cossack was having with his super duper 3090. I think he got a slightly higher instance count than mine. So I was seeing sort of like hovering around that, you know, it's that bouncing down into the sort of 54s up to 64s. And a quick log out and log back in, and I'd be back to almost triple digits ago. And today, it's horrendous, dude. It's just like, I just don't get it. I do not know. The only difference from yesterday to today is that little tiny bit that I built out here. I built this out here, dude. And you can see it, look, it's like terrible, man. It's like absolutely fucking terrible frame rate. And logging in and out doesn't seem to make a difference, which it was doing before. I thought maybe it was because that ball was stuck, which was impacting on things. And it's just made me not feel it today, because I feel like I haven't got a home to go to. So I think what we'll do is tomorrow we'll unlock stone. Well, I'll go to the corpse one now. And tomorrow we'll unlock stone. I think I need to make a new base that I feel happy with the frame rate. It's really affected my enjoyment. They need to sort that out, man. It's something that's gonna fucking... It's a game about building, you know, and we need it. We need to know that we can build and not have to worry about one day. The amount of people have said the same things to me, like, I just thought I was so lucky that I've not had it happen. Like, one day they turn the game on, and all of a sudden it's like, what the fuck's going on, dude? You know, I've not changed my hardware, not changed the drivers, been no patches to the game, and yet suddenly their frame rate's dropped off a cliff. And that's exactly what's happened to me today. It's even at the very start of the stream, I logged out, didn't I? Because I was really like, what's different? No, I don't think there's been a patch or anything, bro. Yeah, no patch, no nothing. It's just, I've clearly just hit that little threshold somewhere. There might be something going on out there that's just hitting my instance count just that little bit higher, because obviously things like entities, there might be something out there that's, I don't know, but I have to get out of here, man, because I hate coming home now. I actually hate coming home. It's just broken, completely broken. But I do need to get my corpse back before we worry about any of that. No, I have got a corpse run box. But I do need to make a boat, don't I? Yeah, this shouldn't actually be too bad. I think it's going to be the fine wood that's going to fuck me, though, isn't it? I think I'm going to have to go and get... Oh, I'll tell you what. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me grab all this. I go and grab a little bit of fine wood, which is just a silver birch, isn't it? So that shouldn't be too bad. Bring that down. Why? There's something missing here, guys. Or is there not? Drop you up there, you go over there, you go over there, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you go up there, you go down there, and you go down there. Right, that's my normal corpse run, isn't it? Which we've seen more today than we have in the rest of the playthrough. What was I going to do? Oh, actually, hang on. Do I have some spare sausages and things? I should have, shouldn't I? We've got some carrots, some sausages, and... Nah, that'll probably do us, to be honest. Let's grab some bronze. How many nails do I have? 37, so I'm going to need... let me make 20, 40, 60. I think I will have to do what you said, Gal. I think I will have to break a boat down now. Otherwise, I'm going to have too many fucking boats scattered around. I can't possibly imagine boats affect anything, but... we'll take 20 of you. Take, that's 80. What else is it for a what's it? I was so close to making it out as well. I was saying to you, Shane, I was thinking, I reckon I can make it. I think I can do it. 10 deer hide and 20 resin. 10 deer hide and 20... Get the fuck off. So 20 deer resin. No, 20 deer hide, 20 resin. So if we take 20 of you... How many deer hide? 10 deer hide, yeah? There we go. And so let me just make sure we've got everything we need. 30 fine wood. If I can make 30 fine wood. Now, if I go to the map, there's no fine wood over here because it's all black forest, isn't it? So I'm going to have to go over here to get the fine wood. Then we'll teleport back to the vendor. From the vendor, hit the coastline, and we'll be good to go, won't we? Fucking hell, this game's crazy, man. I hope not casual. I hope it's kind of interesting you mentioned that. I noticed my saved game file was around 49 megabytes, right? For days, man. But it always went up a little bit. Each day it tended to go up just a little bit. And I said on stream like last week, I noticed that because I always take a backup most days at the end of the stream. And I noticed that one day my save game file hadn't changed in size at all. I thought that's dodge. And it was quite weird as well because I think the day after that was the day that I had my very first crash. So it kind of like set me a little bit of jitter. So oh no, what's happening? But yeah, mine's now. I think yesterday's update was like 79 megabytes. So it is increasing in size. The thing is, out and about, there's no problem at all. Apart from that, when it does a world save, there's no problem at all out and about. But my base area is just fucking dead, man. I mean, like, yeah, look, I'm not here to say like it's unplayable, but it really takes the shine off the game. It's it is my only criticism, and I really mean that, my only criticism of the game. But yeah, I just haven't wanted to go home as much. It feels like I'm, you know, it feels sluggy and slow and ugly and horrible. I need to find. We'll see if we can. What do I need to do to unlock stone? I literally just need to make the stone cutting tool. So we'll get that done today, and then I'll have a little look off stream at what possibilities we've got. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Subquake. Yeah, it's not like Subquake. I've actually tested that off stream, dude. I put a load of campfires down, and because a few people on Reddit said that was affecting performance, and it does. There's no doubt it does affect performance, but it's not what's causing my issue, dude. Even if I take out all my sconces, put all my campfires out, it doesn't affect the issue. But that's I think what's happening is, well, it's not a case of thinking. I know exactly what's happening because people far more informed than me are talking about it. But your hardware limits the frame rate on the game to a point. So, you know, if you've got good hardware, you will be able to turn the graphics settings up, and as you say, Subquake, you'll be able to have more lights and shit and more particle effects, and a better draw distance and better vegetation, and that is definitely down to your hardware, like any other video game. But this game has got the extra issue, which is just where you hit a certain instance count with a certain complexity to it, whether it be a mix of terrain deformation and or just pure building blocks, and it's not your hardware anymore, it's the engine. It just cannot and does not know how to process it. And that's when you go from like triple digit frame rates out in the world to coming back to base camp, which obviously slows down. You know, Jesus Christ. You're you're out in the world, say 140 frames per second. You come back home and you know you're at 80, and you expect that. You know, of course you do. You've got a big build, right? And you can get your head around it. But then you don't build anything else, just nothing else happens, but you do a bit of terrain manipulation, and it puts that instance count to that point where you could throw like a freaking supercomputer at it and it ain't gonna make any difference. I just thought I'd avoided it. I thought I thought I'd played the clever game. Like, don't add anything else to the base. You know, keep it simple. Oh, I've only got 24. I need. Oh, hang on. I only need 20 for a portal, right? 20 for a portal, and that's all I'm doing, isn't it? Is that what I'm doing? No, I'm doing a corpse room. No, I need 30 for the boat, don't I? Sorry, guys. 30 for the boat. Yeah, that's it. Some quite. But the point is that you're not saying anything differently to what I'm saying. It's the instance count. It is building blocks and terrain more so than anything else, because a single terrain manipulation actually has a higher impact on the instance count than, say, putting a single block down by a factor, I believe, of about 10. Or it's 9 or 10, I think. Oh, congratulations, Oofles. Congratulations, bro. I know there's been a few people in chat that have actually had to resort to in their opinion, having a little bit of a... Oh, I didn't have the belt on. To have a little bit of a cheat with the trader to try and find it in the vendor. You know, they've searched high and low and just come to the end of their tether. I was very lucky with mine, bro. Like, really lucky. I haven't had to suffer the... I suppose the dilemma. Do I look it up or ask someone that's playing on the same seed as me to tell me? Or, you know, I haven't had to deal with that this playthrough. I'm sure in subsequent playthroughs that will happen. And I'll think, oh, this is getting ridiculous, you know. The problem is now I know how important the trader is. See, it didn't really matter before, because I didn't know any... Oh, gosh, I didn't know any better. I didn't actually know what... I didn't know what the trader had. Getting the trader early on for main yard and the circler it's a freaking game changer. Jan said to me earlier when we did our first corpse run, like, it might be worth going and getting the buckle, you know, the belt. And I thought, we probably don't need it for a corpse run. And then I thought, we really do need that for a corpse run. It would make life so much simpler. So yeah, it's. Well, the thing is, you got to bear in mind some quite. It's not about terrain manipulation. So, see, people are misunderstanding what's going on. But there's no issues with terrain manipulation. There's no problems with it. You can terrain manipulate all you like. But what you've got to bear in mind is that placing down one individual block, so placing down a floor piece like this, people are thinking that's the same as placing something down, or rather manipulating the terrain. It's not at all. By a factor of 9 through 10, potentially. Every time you... And the other thing is, you can take this away. You can remove this, and the game will lower your instance count. But you cannot roll back terrain manipulation. There's no way to undo it. You can't backfill it. It doesn't care. The game doesn't fucking care. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about doing terrain manipulation. I just need not to do too much of it. So it's kind of a balance between the size of your construct and the amount of terrain manipulation you do to build that building. And then that's what I'm thinking, Subquake. Maybe try and come up with a small compact design. Two things there. One, less blocks anyway. And two, less terrain manipulation, because I'm going to build more compact. What I might have to consider is even doing something like a tower, perhaps. Quite like the idea of that. So it's got a very small footprint, but it has quite a lot of capacity for expansion. So I might say, I'm thinking, because we can go higher now, Subquake. That was the other thing. I've unlocked the iron. Is it the iron, dude? You'll know about this. The iron reinforced posts, I think they're called. So I can actually build bigger than I could before in terms of height. So I could take a Brobodian fort and just make it higher to fit everything in. And maybe just have like a separate blacksmith for the forging. And I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. It's basically, I've been a bit scatterbrained today because that's all I've had in my brain is what do I want to do now? Because I've reached the point that I thought I'd avoided. I really thought I'd avoided it. Now. Forewarned was forearmed. And I've not done any terrain manipulation. I've not really changed anything. But somehow today, something's tipped me over the edge. And I'm in the same boat as everyone else. And I'm lucky. I mean, that's still holding a reasonable frame rate. It's not terrible. It certainly isn't unplayable. But it makes coming home just shit. There is a mod that removes all terraforming, yeah, but then you might as well just do what we're going to do anyway, mate, because you can't have your build half buried in a mountain, can you? So it doesn't really help, does it? If I never come back here, I'll never have that problem. So yeah, it doesn't help me in this position. I'm going to have to move anyway, dude. So I might as well keep this, and then hopefully we'll get like a performance patch or a different save file system, which will let us be able to build more extravagantly and keep a solid frame rate. Who knows? Who knows what the game holds? I love the build. I love it in its simplicity. There's nothing fancy here at all, but what I was really looking forward to was having this as like the canvas. So this was kind of like the basic canvas, and I wanted to turn this almost into a little settlement, a little bit like we had in Valhalla. I suppose that's where my inspiration was, that and Whiterun from Skyrim. So this would be like the big longhouse, you know, where everyone lives and the crafting happens. This is like the workhorse of the village. But then we'd have like a smaller, you know, we'd have a small farm area or maybe a barn area for storage and the crop growing. Maybe an elaborate, portal area with standing stones. And, you know, we flattened the ground, we got the moat around, and we got the bridge over. Everything was in place, ready for that patch to hit. But I'm already going to have to abandon home, I think. You alright, Zarty? How you doing, bro? How's things? Oh, the storms are crazy, Joshua. Absolutely crazy. You'll notice I just stopped actually really playing the game when they're hitting, mate. I just start whacking more trees than I need to, because I just think they're incredible. They sound so... I actually turned my sound up a little bit as well, Joshua. I think they're gorgeous, man. You right, Cattle? Even have 2 boats in the hub. What's so? Oh, there's 2 rafts out there, mate. That's it. Yeah, the iron beam ones. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what I can build yet at some point. Oh, I'm not giving up on it at some point. Oh, 100% not, mate. I know I can go elsewhere and build afresh and not have any problems. Oh, dude, I couldn't give up on this game. Mate, the fact that I'm even talking about this and haven't turned it off will tell you how passionately I want to carry on. Normally, I reach a point in a video game where it starts, you know, the performance starts impacting on my enjoyment, and I turn it off and I walk away. Dude, I've been a PC gamer for too long to put up with shit performance. Now, I'm not criticising early access games. Early access games, you know, we understand how development works. Optimisation very much tends to happen once, you know, I suppose you've got a hard lock on content. You know, there's no point optimising and wasting development time at every single conceptual, if you like, milestone that you hit. You know, obviously you do your best, but you don't want it to impact too much on your development time because things change. But at the end of it, you get a nice pass. You know, that final product, you know, goes from beta into a live access game, and you expect things like drivers to be available for your AAA games and what have you, don't you? I'm so tired as a PC gamer of devs just being lazy fuckers. They just don't bother up. Anyone can make a great game in Unity, but can you make a great game that's fucking playable? Probably not. You know, it'd be the first hurdle that most players would come up against trying to design their own game. One would be feature creep. Because let's be honest, you can buy lots of assets off the Unity store anyway. But feature creep and performance are going to be the 2 things that will fuck any budding new developer thinking it's a piece of piss to make a video game. They're going to fucking trip over themselves, mate. They won't have a clue what they're up to. Yeah, the game's just too good. The game's got too much potential. And you know what would be fucking amazing? Oh my god. the elation one day, maybe, fingers crossed, where they come up with a solution and I can come back to this save game file, to this area, and carry on. It will be like the true coming home, you know? It's like you've been evicted. You know, the landlord's not fixed the burst water pipe. You've had to evacuate. And then you come back a couple of months later, and the landlord's not only fixed the burst water pipe, but, you know, slap of paint and a new kitchen. And you can start right where you left off and think, oh, all those things I've learned. You see, so on a positive, you know, I'll go and build a bit out of stone. I'll go and build like you know, a small blacksmith somewhere. And I'll be able to bring all that home to my original build here, you know, and actually have some fun with it. Because I'm happy with it, you know, I like this. It's been, you know, it wasn't planned, it's come together quite organically. And there's so many things I want to change on it, including getting those 2 fucking logs that are on the roof, which have been pissing me off for the last 4 days, but... But yeah, you know, it's such a good game, man. Such a good game. You've been hard at work terraforming the back lot for your plantation industrial portal area. Be careful with terraforming, Zari. Be careful you don't kill your own game, mate. Just be really careful. You sure you have to do the corpse? I've got to get the corpse, mate. I can't leave it without getting the corpse. Because I might want to have to do a little bit of adventuring later. So we need to go through the portal, don't we? Let's go and do it. Let's go and do this. Yeah, I mean, this is dropping into sort of like, let's have a quick look. This is dropping into sort of, what are we looking at? 42, 44 FPS or something like that in here now, which is the lowest I've ever seen it. Let me see what we're going to put away. So we want to take that. What was it for the boat? We want to take some 30 fine wood, 80 nails. Presumably that, isn't it? I'll take some wood because we're going to need it, aren't we? Because we'll need that to build a workbench. And everything else can go away, I think. So. What's that shit? It's the carpenter still on his spray. What's that? We'll throw in 17 of those. It's a bit so quite the only other game that I kind of gave a free pass. Well, to be honest, only really 2 games I've given a free pass on performance as PC games. Because the things, they're not going anywhere. So it's not like I'm even being, you know, judgmental or anything. You know, I decide I don't want to play a game that isn't optimized because I'm hoping one day it will be optimized. So why play a shit version? And it makes me laugh because it's quite often that mentality that you get of EPing PC gamers who sort of belittle and laugh at lower frame rates on consoles, and yet they sit there playing early access games at like 5 frames per second. But they justify it by being able to say, oh, but you know, it's early access, mate. But yeah, but you're still playing at shit frame rate, dude. It doesn't matter. So, you know, at least the console's rolling 30 FPS in most fucking games, right? It is. It's kind of like that weird sort of justification people have about things. It never ceases to amaze me, the mindset of some people. But yeah, you know, Night of the Dead and 7 Days have been the only 2 games that I've ever given a free pass. Night of the Dead just because it was fucking crazy, dude. And I think a lot of that was because it was broken there, wasn't it? I was subquite, if you're out there, you played the same version as me, didn't you? Where there was endless waves of beasties and the game just can't. I mean, it was like literally like 3-4 FPS, wasn't it, mate, at one point? It was shocking, dude. I mean, the thing is, I still played it, man. Still loved it, dude. 20 resin is all I need. Right, let's go. Let's go and get this corpse. 20 resin. Oh gosh. My bad. 30 back in there. Let's just see what my archery skills drop down to. 52. Oh, it's not too bad. I'd say I've lost a full 10. I definitely saw the highest I've ever seen it is 62, but I'm pretty sure I went to 64. I just don't think I saw it, but I'm sure I saw it at 62 and then didn't check until after a death. And it'd been a long time since I died. So I'm pretty sure I would have been 64, 65 at some point. And I'm sure we could extrapolate backwards on that. With the 5%, couldn't we, if we really wanted to know how high we'd got it. Now I need to go back to I'm gonna risk a quick teleport to the vendor and a run through the swamp to the nearest shore to put the boat down. I think that's my plan here. Now, If I change that to vendor, I'll be able to go to the vendor. I'm going to have to rename my other portal OP to get back here though, aren't I? I think that will work. We'll be teleporting straight home, Dwarven. I think my corpse has got the materials on it. I think it has anyway. You've got me wondering now. Has my corpse got materials on it for a portal? Shades, did you spot that? Oh, right, the one that was fixing the roof. I said the other day that I like... He's fucked off on his bacon sarnie break, Shades. We've not seen him for 3 days. He only went for a bacon butty and a cup of tea. Bastard. It was a magical time group because we played it almost at the same rate and we're at about the same in terms of how hot. Yeah. It was. We had the best playthrough on that. It was really funny watching some of the other content creators because I only started watching them after I'd played it. So I was watching actual, legit content creators on YouTube and on Twitch, and just thinking, holy shit, what the hell? Are they playing it on easy mode or something? And I think they were actually having to turn it up, and it was like a fraction of the difficulty you and I played it out, mate. I mean, it really was like a completely different game. I have no idea just how much simpler they'd made it. See, the thing is, it was survivable. We proved it, didn't we, Subcrack? We could survive the hordes and then still have time to travel and get better. But it was performance. So I think that's a classic case of a dev having realised, like, look, this is what we planned. This is the difficulty level we had in mind. And clearly, Subquake, you, myself, we were able to get through those hordes and have downtime, able to still explore and have fun, outside of repairs. But they couldn't get the game to run. They just could not get that amount of entities on the screen to run. So what do? They just oversimplified it. They just said, okay, well, we'll spawn less things in on Horde Night, essentially. It's an easy fix, isn't it? You got a performance problem, just make it easy. It's like if this game had an issue because it was throwing hundreds and hundreds of mobs at you, it would be easy to tone it down, wouldn't it? You just have less mobs per spawn, whatever. But this is a building issue, so... I'm quite looking forward to Stone, though, I must admit. It'll be... there's been a few shapes. Every now and again when I find a stone building, I see something that I've not noticed before. So I saw the stone stairs earlier. So it's only just over here, isn't there? Well, I literally died just there. So the idea is to jump in here, straight up, grab the corpse, in and out, fast infiltration. 6 hours later, Grum's here, stressed out. The girlfriend's bringing him in coffee. Literally watching a video game for the first time in her life here on Twitch, going, I can't believe it, mate. You're having a lot of bad luck, ain't you, bro? So fuck off. Oh, dear. I can't remember. Actually, it's a really good question, Joshua. I can't remember. What was it every night, was it? I can't remember, dude. I don't know, actually. You know what? I actually don't remember the mechanic in any in-depth, to be honest, Joshua. Well, I think they just reduced the amount of spawns, Joshua, or at least with the frequency that they came out. I mean, you sort of got like a couple of easy waves, didn't you? And then you had the big wave. And I think from what I saw from other people playing it, it was just a lot less and more staggered out. It even gave you more time in many ways to actually go and repair your constructs, whereas when Subquake and I was playing it, there was always that point where that's it, you cannot go outside of your base now. You step foot out, you're dead. Or at least you're going to have to run around like a lunatic dodging. Oh, definitely Zarty. Oh, 100%. 100%. It's a knock-on effect and domino effect to other mechanics as well. Well, one of the classics was World of Warcraft Flying Mounts. And I remember listening to an amazing interview. And I'm bugging if I know who it was, but it was clearly some of the lead content design team. There were 2 of them, and they were talking about how even though they understood the potential impact of flying mounts would have in, you know, in terms of things like open world PvP, for example, they had no idea what would happen when they unleashed flying mounts. And the other one, the best tale ever, and I highly recommend it if anyone is interested in MMOs, or more importantly, the way a player base, small or large server, I guess, can impact or take a mechanic and just completely destroy a whole bunch of other mechanics that they therefore realised weren't even there in the first place. And the greatest tale ever told is by a gentleman called Richard Garriott, also known as Lord British, who was sort of the guy behind the original Ultima Online and many other games. And when Ultima Online was first built, they designed a fully functioning ecosystem where rabbits would be eaten by wolves, would be eaten or attacked by players, and there was a whole sequence of things. You know, things would grow, the rabbits would eat them, the rabbits would be eaten by the foxes, maybe the foxes would be eaten by the wolves, and maybe the wolves would be eaten by the bears. Whatever it was, it doesn't have to be accurate to real life, or whatever the system mechanic was. And it actually led to a fully functioning, algorithmically sound ecosystem, providing players weren't around. So what would happen is the wolf population would be determined by the amount of rabbits. So what would happen is if the wolf population got too great, the rabbits all got eaten, and then therefore the wolves didn't have any food. So what would happen is the wolves would start dying out, and then the rabbit population would be able to bounce back in some areas where the wolf spawns weren't as predominant. And it led to this kind of really, really interesting, for them, watching this work behind the scenes, this really elaborate ecosystem actually working in a virtual game. The ebb and flow of the real world natural ecosystem in digital code. And it was amazing. They couldn't wait to, you know, for the players to see this functioning. It didn't work. They literally scrapped it because there was literally no reason whatsoever for the system to be in the game. Because what happened was they had no idea of the virus-like potential of the player base when they opened the servers to Ultima Online. They had never foreseen the absolute, total, overwhelming ferocity of, oh shit, there's leeches in the, oh, back out, we've made a mistake. That's an archer, if he fires, we're screwed. Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. Oh my god, I've made a terrible mistake. I need out of here. Oh god, archers. Oh shit, and I've not eaten. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, boys. So what happened was, as soon as they added the one anomaly they'd not taken into account, so they spent ages working on this hugely elaborate digital ecosystem. Oh my god. I have totally not prepared for this, boys. There's no, I'd say this is the first time I've come to the swamp and not had a place to land, but safe. What happened was, as soon as they introduced players to the world, everything was killed. Within hours, everything was dead. There was no reason to have an ecosystem where the natural ebb and flow of population densities for different species was actually, it mattered, because everything was killed. Rabbits were slaughtered en masse, wolves were slaughtered en masse, bears were slaughtered en masse, and carrots were just devoured by the bazillion. There was just no hope. There was no hope for that ecosystem to ever actually play out. So it was removed. They actually just took it out. And Richard Garriott has got a fascinating YouTube video on exactly that scenario. He goes through it in quite a lot of detail. It's freaking amazing. So my problem is I can't get close to shore because the leeches are going to eat me. And my corpse is right fucking there. Now, the nearest bit of land is all the way over there. So my only hope is to try and ram the boat in somewhere where I've got a chance. I'm thinking that hut there. You see that leech just there in the water there? I'm going to try and pull up on that little hut area there. And see if I can jump out and make my way inland from there. That's what I'm thinking, but I actually thought about that biome, about just ramming it into the land, jumping off, grabbing it, and getting the fuck out. But that's one thing I've learned, right? Is if you want this boat to pick up speed fast, you can guarantee, right? Odin's decided not to fart today. There is barely a whippet of wind. Yeah, I'm not. It's not going to be in and out, is it? It's not going to be in and out. As you say, even the. I think this is on a little island here. Thing is, they're going to eat my frickin'. The leech is going to eat my frickin' boat. They are, aren't they? In fact, I can see the leeches right over there. Look. Oh shit! Oh fucking hell, dude! Right on a circling bloody spawn as well. Right, we better kill. Oh my god, that is a lot of leeches, bro. Oh my god, my heart is pounding, guys. My heart is proper pounding, man. This game is like, it's just a nightmare. It is the most unforgiving game. I think I've missed out on all these deaths up till now. It adds a new dimension that I really hadn't. I had no respect for the game in that regard. I have now learnt that this lassie has very sharp teeth, and she is not afraid to use them. When people have been saying I've been caught in death loops, I've been thinking, you know, maybe you didn't plan well enough. You know, it can't be that bad. You know, it's just a little bit of a sense of the amateur dramatics, perhaps. You know, so someone's told, you know, well, I say someone, a fair few people have told quite elaborate stories. I thought, you know, that makes sense now. Now I really get an understanding of what you mean. It is so easy, even though you know what you're doing, even though you know that, you know, it's not even that tricky at times. It's so easy to just not know about it. It's like I said, I've always pulled in near the swamp and walked in through the meadow, haven't I, or the dark forest. So here, actually pulling up, you know, nearly bit me in the, nearly very much bit me on the ass there. There's my corpse, like literally there, bro. God fucking damn it. Oh man. I mean, I could. Do you reckon I'm alright to swim out to that? I don't know how fast leeches. I don't know how fast leeches respawn and things. I'm just gonna throw obviously that on there. Just for now. Alright, let's do this, man. Let's do this. Let's go full fucking stealth, mate. Torben's like, fucking run, dude! You're right, Alira. How you doing, mate? There are always leeches in this one. Yeah, the thing is, I always thought of the leeches as being kind of like in the shallow waters as well, Wentex. I never realised they could come out of the sea. I actually saw that one just sort of bobbing around in the sea waves there, man. Oh, well, Odin he really is. I mean, what's the other guy? Is it Loki? Loki's like the, what was he, like the god of the trickster, was he? It feels like Odin's sitting there while he's given like free pass for Loki to just be a complete bellend, to be honest, mate. I don't even know what's land. Gonna see if any. Stealth mode, right? Right, we need to take the primaries. We need to take top and bottom is the most important stuff. As is that, and that. Probably that. Alright, so... Actually, that's wrong. That's actually wrong. I fucked it. I fucked it. Circling course. Where's the Oh, there they are. I need that, and the Grey Dwarf Eyes, don't I? That's what I really need, so I can get a portal down. And if I drop that and drop that... Alright, so I need to really quickly... I didn't plan this. I just suddenly realised. Let's get a portal down. What do I need to call this portal, guys? What are we calling this portal? It's going to be OP, innit? Fucking yes. Yes! Jesus, god damn it! Oh, my lord. My lord. My lord, my lord, my lord. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Right, let's throw all of that back in there. There wasn't that much more, was there? We're back home. We've got our shit. Like I said to you, can't see it as a negative. Can't see it as wasted time. We've achieved a lot today. We found bone mass. We've got the new boat. We've got a whole flotilla of boats. We've unlocked multiple crypts. You know, the price I've paid is I have lost a good chunk of my... in fact, quite a hefty chunk. I don't always go and put the boat further out to sea. That's going to get murdered there, isn't it, man? What do you think? What about if I build my portal over here? The thing is, we know we just saw spawns here though, didn't we? So, Jesus Christ, what a fucking nightmare! I can see myself coming out of that portal one day and just getting completely trashed. What about if I try and take the boat back now? I don't really need the boat here right now, do I? Or sail the boat around to here. Oh, I don't know what to do, mate. I just honestly, I don't know what to do. The game is just, it's so good. I just don't know where I want to go now. How would you build a dock area near a swamp? Those leeches are like hardcore. Wonder if this would be a safe spot though. Parking off. There's no way leeches are going to come from here all the way over there, right? Should we go and put the boat over there? In fact, should I go and put the freaking portal over there? What do you think? Oh god, careful, dude. You watch me fucking get killed now. Oh, I haven't got enough room. I'll have to go through the portal, drop some stuff. An item prevents you from teleporting. That's going to be that one bit of iron, isn't it? There we go. Well, I'll need the boat for the ore runs, but that's what I mean. I just can't leave it on the shoreline there. The leeches are going to spawn in and just devour it. I'm going to have to put it somewhere else. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly go back through the portal. God almighty, where do I put everything? Shrooms, bones, arrows, entrails can go in there. Entrails, let me just put a little bit of amber back. Amber, gold, rubies. That'll free up enough room, right? So now I can go pick up the portal, pick up the workbench, grab the boat, take it around to the meadow area, and I think we'll be all right. And maybe here we can do our great. Why don't we build our great Grumbodian swamp pathway here? Oh, you fucking dick. The amount of times I've done that is actually really quite embarrassing. I'm not sure whether I somehow subconsciously role-play into the frustration of kicking things. What the hell was that? That sums up the entire day today. Him pissing himself wet in the swamp with a boat, a crappy little Thatcher, and the nightmare fuel inland of the swamp area. Yeah, and like, sorry, I was saying to Gaz about the pot, so that's actually, I didn't actually get to finish that strand of thought. Because I felt like my home's no longer really the home that I want it to be. I haven't really developed my crafting stations. I haven't set up a cooking area because I wanted to make that quite complex and fun and actually like a kitchen with a farm on it. And I can't really do that. I just can't do it back at the main camp. I'm gonna have to like I think Subquite said, think of it more like a nomadic lifestyle, using the portals to bounce between the crafting hubs, perhaps, is the best way to look at it. Well, I haven't, Origins. I've literally left rafts right outside my main camp and had them destroyed. I've lost the CADs, and I also lost the... I actually lost the nails from the CADs as well, Origins. So, you've been lucky, mate. I've been unlucky. I have lost numerous rafts, CADs, and carts to spawns that eat them. Yeah, someone else said that, Dorvan, about it. I don't like the idea of not... Basically, if I can't destroy it using the build menu, so in other words, using the middle mouse button, I kind of, in my head, I kind of role-play into you shouldn't be able to do it. I've got no issues with anybody else doing it. Of course you can do it. That's the way I sort of play it, though. So, I know, for example, I can smash a cart with my axe, get the nails back, take the cart in my backpack, and rebuild it when I get there. But I kind of don't allow myself to do that. Like I said, if I can't use the build menu to smash something, then I don't consider it a portable item. So once a boat is built, a boat is built. Once a cart is built, a cart is built. I could definitely role play into the boat. I've got no issues with it. You know, I like the idea of beaching a boat and using the fine wood to make a portal. You know, I get it. I've got no issues with that. I think that was quite a nice idea, but. Got a couple of blobs and things in there. It's we definitely saw some more. Yeah, look at that. Leech is literally down there. Look, in what I. Well, maybe it's a lot shallower than it looks, but. I guess this little patch of meadows is not big, but it might be big enough. I suppose I wouldn't have to necessarily worry about a palisade on the waterfront, would I? Could maybe make like a really nice little dock. I might actually see how easy it is to place those iron supports. To make like a little jetty that comes right out. Is that a... That's a draw, right? Look on that little tiny bit of land just there. Yeah, I'm not on the... You talking about the iron I left back there? I'm not worried about one bit of iron. If that's the price I pay for the fucking shitstorm I've been through today, I'll be quite happy. Yeah, I've got it. Thank you, Wentex. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it, bro. No, sorry, mate. I didn't acknowledge that earlier, did I? Yeah, we're alright. I just wanted to make sure. What about here? What about building on this island here? That would be safe, wouldn't it? I mean, obviously during high seas, it would get completely washed away, but... Well, something blue? Look at that blue. You see that blue shimmer there? That's interesting. I think it's just the way the light's catching the blobs. This would be perfect. What about building the base there and a jetty that comes out over the water to where we actually park the boat? Oh, that would be freaking sweet, ladies and gents. This could literally be my my iron haven, right? Oh, this is sexy, man. That is perfect. Oh, you've got to be dicking my pickle. I have to park it on that side then. Or is that leeches attacking the globs? The blobs. I think it is actually, you know. So I just let me build a... Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would make more sense anyway, wouldn't it? If I put that there and then put that, say, I don't know, we'll just put it there for now. Let's mark you as OP for me to get back. And I'll take... That scared the shit out of me. I'll take the boat around here. Park it on that left-hand side. Can't ask for better than that, can I? Looks quite deep there as well. So there we have it. Just hope. Do you reckon a sea serpent could get that? Could do, couldn't it? But anyway, I'm not going to worry. Perfect. So we've got a little patch of little patch of hope. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like a smelting. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I don't know what to do. What do you think? Build the main camp over there, or actually build a camp over here? Like you just said, Warlock. I mean, could I raise the land here? Because you can't raise land on this, can you? Because this is stone. Well, it's not that I think. Not, well, can you? This actually looks really deep down there. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. Yeah, it's not that deep. Yeah, I could probably raise that if I wanted to. So I could build a forward fort, fuck it, lighthouse. The only problem is building it out here. It's going to get very wet on the lower levels, isn't it? But maybe if we built... Oh, what about if we built the lower level out of stone? So it actually becomes like a lighthouse. Do you know what I mean? So what about like building the round base of a Grumbodian fort, maybe like 2 levels out of stone? Should we just really quickly hop back? Oh, did I pick that bit of iron up? So yeah, well, we could build like a stone foundation and then a Grumbodian fort above it, and then all I'd need to think about is creating like a smeltery, a forge area, wouldn't I? Maybe somewhere else. You still use that as the yeah. Maybe we should have that as the iron quarry, if you like. So the quarry itself is the crypts, but we bring all the quarried iron to that point. That's like the, you know, the iron lighthouse, whatever you want to call it, and then from there we would ship it to a more safe location for extraction and smelting. Maybe here. Although it would be nice to carry it all the way down here, because I really like the idea of building on that island. Like, I really like the idea of building on that little island. The Grum Isle. It's just... It even looks a little bit like a penis, if I blur my eyes. Maybe drink some alcohol. Oh god, this game is so under my skin. It's just... It's like crack. Don't buy this game, alright? Do not buy this game. It will be a very bad mistake, okay? Isengard. The Grumbodian. Wait, that's it. We need to make it into a community server. We just need everyone, right, on the server tomorrow, right? We're just going to build Isengard, mate. Let's just double check that, actually. I didn't think to check that. All my boats are marked apart from Carve 4. I think it's Carve 4. I think it is, isn't it? I think that is Carve 4. Is it? Yeah, it is, because I just made it, didn't I? Which means there must be a Carve. Oh my god. Where are all my boats? I've got Carve 1 and 2 here. Oh shit, I haven't marked the longboat. Oh, where's the fucking longboat? Gotta be along here somewhere, right? Have I got a longboat over here somewhere? Must have done, right? Because I would have come across here on the longboat, travelled around, presumably to here somewhere, because then we would have cut through directly south, which was my plan, and that was it. Once I got here, I was going to set the portal up, like Shades had said, and travel home. And I got killed on the fucking shore because I'm a dickhead. So yeah, there must be a longboat somewhere over there. So yeah, so that's carve. So that's actually carve 3 then, isn't it? I've got 4 boats, but that's actually carve 3. God, this game is so good, man. So good. Circling cores, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crypts unlocked. And some idiot died on the shoreline there. Oh, Daikoi, seriously, man. North of the... honestly, I could play the game forever. I really could. I've got to do this before I go, guys. I have to do it. I can't not do it. Stones cutter. I need 2 iron, 10 wood, and 4 stone. 10 wood, 2 iron. Wood, stone, and some iron. My bad. Weighs a ton, doesn't it? Right, I want to see what this does. Oh wow, what was that? Halves. Oh my god, pillars, stone walls, stone floors. There's the stone stairs. Oh, look at it, it looks amazing. Sharpening stone, a whetstone. So that presume. What's that for? What is that? What's that for? Why would I want a sharpening stone? What does that do? Upgrade. Don't know about that. But build menu. Get the fuck out of here. Building. Alright, so hang on, what have we got? We've got stone wall, it's got 1 by 1. How's it? Alright, so they're 1/4 blocks, are they? Oh, I like that. Oh, that's fucking. Oh, that's actually fucking fantastic. Oh, that means I can finally get 1/2 block, 1 block verticals. Holy shit! Because I've only been able to do 2 meter wide verticals. I can now do 1 meter wide verticals with stone. I've also got a 2 meter. That makes sense. I've got a 4. Oh, look at that beast. Oh, nice. Pillars. I wonder what the difference between a pillar and a dual stack wall is other than aesthetic. Almost looks like that's 3 meters, not 4. These look really nice. I've never seen these elsewhere. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks nice. Stone stairs. And of course the Great Gate. Oh, I love that. Love that. And we've also got access to these as well, haven't we now? For extra structural support. I have to have a play with those tomorrow. Oh, man. Well, how much is it? How much is each one? 3 stone, 4 stone. Oh my god, that's expensive. 5 stone, 4 stone. Shit. What's the best way to get stone? Just to hit the boulders? Because terraforming doesn't give you a huge amount, does it? Or at least not in my experience. So actually hitting the surface boulders is a really good way to do it. Oh my god, we could load up the what's it, the boat, couldn't we? Like actually go quarrying with the longboat. Oh, that'd be so cool. Yeah, I think I need before I build anything, Cal. I think you're right. Yeah, I mean, I can't see anything better from a role play sort of cool perspective than that. I think that's just really cool. We've got this little patch of green daisies and butterflies on hell itself. Even if there's like a really big patch of meadows right here, I still think that is just asking to be built on. It just seems like natural. And it's kind of like straight out, north up, and then off to the rest of the map. Oh my god, we've got so much more to do. The sharpening stone is a forge upgrade. Oh, really? What, for that? What, for the forge as in the forge over there? Okay. The mountains have tons of stone. Ah, I can't really go in there yet. Although I have got some food that apparently keeps me warm. So we'll have a look at that if I come to the point where I need to farm a lot. Yeah, I kind of need it now, though, Smatchimo. Thanks, though. Yeah, cool, cool. I've got so much iron, it's ridiculous. I mean, obviously, I've got to fight to get it, but this time I'll just make sure I have food, and I take a bloody poison potion. Hopefully, I won't die this time. What really sucks about boat travel is when your game disconnects when you're in the middle of the ocean and you spawn at your last location and the boat is long gone. Oh, is that what happens? I've heard a lot about desync on multiplayer servers at Killer Turkey. Apparently that's been quite a problem for some people, hasn't it? You're right, Kiefeld. You also have a long boat somewhere along the swamp shore with Drugger and skeletons did a number on it. Yeah, I've lost a lot on the coastlines. See, the thing is... especially here, it still counts as being able to spawn things in, you see. So even though like the shore is like a long way over there where my rafts are, every now and again you'll hear it. I turn the sound up quite a lot outside of the stream. It's why I lost the ads so many times. Oh, didn't lose the ads so many times because I can hear them pounding on it. But that's when I built this little area here. But that is where it all ended for me, you see. I didn't want to build that. It doesn't look right. I don't want it like that. It doesn't feel natural. But it was... The game does not like this area anymore. So something somewhere happened yesterday and my game does not want to play nicely anymore. Ladies and gents, I'm afraid I have to love you and leave you. Thank you very much for an absolutely fantastic Saturday. I never saw that amount of deaths coming, and it's been an eye-opener. It really has. It's further cemented my passion for the game. The thought process, it's not just like shit I'm dead A to B. There are so many things to take into account. Every time I did a run today, and finding the plains biome as well, and literally getting pretty much one-shotted in there was nice to see. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's actually really nice to know that I am so underdeveloped as a character, at least equipment-wise. You know, there's just no way, man. Just no way I'm getting in there anytime soon. So, what order I'm supposed to go in, I don't know. I'm guessing swamp, bone mass, then mountains maybe, and then maybe the plains. I'm guessing, but saw that huge structure in the distance. Remember that like furling, fueling, whatever they're called, the goblins. That weird tower looked like it had got some sort of like, I don't know, like things built all up on the top of it. It looked pretty big. So there's definitely stuff out there. We saw those weird bison, wildebeest things. Don't know whether or not the goblins are farming them or if I'm supposed to kill them. I was told that we don't have mounts, but yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ, just so much we saw today. And really just from pushing forwards and risking it for a biscuit instead of just playing it so safe. But I need to find myself a new home. Oh shit, I'm dying. That would be embarrassing. Yeah, I need to find a new home. And now we've got stone a lot, so I might farm some of that later. Bring the boat over for the stream tomorrow and see what we can do. You get a obviously the swamp's the big key now, isn't it? So let's get a blacksmith up and running. Let's get a forward base of operations in the swamp for bone mass. Like the normal ones that we'd build. I can probably literally take all the materials over on the longboat. I don't see any issue with that. That's a huge cargo hold. And set up a small blacksmith like we've set up the small farm. And tomorrow we'll just have a bit of a chill build day. Ready to hit the swamp fucking hardcore. Might even set up a small alchemical shop as well for lotions and potions before we hit the swamp. Perfect. Ladies and gents, it's Saturday. Thank you for joining me. Have a great one. If you'd like to come and join us outside of the stream, !Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. Post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, post a single character off your keyboard. Doesn't really matter. Makes no difference. You'll still get access, but we just need you to post one thing just so we can see your name. Because if I can see your name, I can click it. And if I can click it, I can invite you in. And that will happen as the outro music plays in the next few minutes. Oh, it's thunderstorm hitting. Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, then you will get a tweet every single day of the week. We stream Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. We start at 8:15 promptly in the morning and stream through to around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it is now 3:53 here in the UK. And finally, YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, you should hopefully find that everywhere is reasonably up to date, certainly within the last 48 hours if all has gone well. And can I just say thank you all for an amazing day. Honestly, it's been incredible. I've been a little bit sidetracked, got a lot going on in the real world, and obviously really thinking about a relocation has not helped me focus particularly well. Shades, we've had another carpenter abandon. Look. His mate's bugging off and all. Just left a load of timber on the roof. But yes, thank you. I've been a little. I will say. I say it sometimes when I know I'm aware of it. I've been a little bit sidetracked today, so it's been really hard to keep up with chat. There's just a lot bouncing through my head and just a lot of thoughts. You know, in and out of the world. We've had a lot of bad news with people in chat, and it's sad to hear, man. You know, Shorty's not having a good time of it. Juppy's not having a good time of it. Yola's had bad news this week. You know, honestly, guys, girls, look, I know it's bad, man. It's a tough time, but you know what? Just stay strong for one another. You know, be around like we are every day of the week. Come and say hello. Never be afraid. You know, I think that's the most important message to get across. Like, share it a little bit. You know, it does help. This place is a safe place, so you don't have to come in here, you know, all suns and rainbows and things. You know, if you're having a bad day, come and tell us about it. You know, the least you can do is share it, and hopefully we can give you a big cuddle and let you know that you're not alone. That's the way I feel about it, and honestly, it really affects me. I feel gutted for some of you out there, but you know what? It puts things in perspective for me as well. You know, I've got a lot going on, just as every single person listening to this has got a lot going on right now. Share it a little bit. You know, I share it each and every single day. You know, I have the luxury of sitting here and telling you all about the crazy things going on in my life. Don't ever feel like you're bringing a downer on the stream. You know, I see people say that quite often after they've given us a bit of bad news. You know, so, I'm so sorry for bringing the stream down. You're not. That's a crazy thing to say. You're not bringing it down at all. You're living in the real world. We all do. You know, Twitch is real people with real faces and real problems. And come and tell us. You know, share it, talk about it. I'm not saying we can solve anything, but we can certainly be there for you. And Discord is a wonderful place for that as well. And on that note, hopefully I'll be over there for a little bit later on today, because I have got an hour plus slot while I wait for my delivery of my new Jaybird equivalents, which will hopefully help me get out and about even more next week. I'm gonna a get fit regime, try and get this bloody gammy leg sorted. So. To the person involved in it, I haven't asked you if it's okay to say thank you, but so someone gave quite a substantial amount of money to myself to replace the Jaybirds that I lost. And I know it, to some people it just sounds like it's a headset that I can wear when I'm out and about, but honestly, guys, it helps me keep a rhythm, and if I can keep a rhythm, I can actually walk so much better without the crutches. So it literally is like the most amazing gift. So thank you very much indeed. Hopefully I'll get those today, and it will. I've really struggled this week, so with a bit of music behind me, hopefully I'll be dancing around again. I'll let you know, probably straight underneath the fucking bus the way fucking 2021's going. But ladies and gents, thank you very much. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all so very much. Not just for all that, but also for your time and your awesome chinwag here in chat. You put a big smile on my face. Stay safe. I look forward to seeing you, if not on Discord later, then hopefully back here tomorrow morning. Cup of coffee, 8:15, and some more Valheim. Grand adventures await. Stay safe. Thank you for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power. Charles Jurassic, Nash and T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes.
Hello.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, green got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give